Hello, my loves. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna get ready for today. But for this grace period, we're gonna relax. Hey, my boos. Hey, you Red Queen Pro. Hey, Empress Lattes. Kiana, my baby. And how is that baby? Your time is ticking, Kiana. Your time is tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I hear that you're starting to tick tock at your time. Don't forget, guys, on your way in, hit that like button to get it out the way. Hey, Shay. Remember, guys, if you're watching a replay, skip over this grace period and get straight to the show. It's so, honey, baby, it's so much going. It's hey, Lilac, how you doing, Lilac? It's so much going on, and it's all a storyline. I seen a lot of videos, and they all act like it's not a storyline, but we here for the shits. We here for the shits. We here for the shits. Ow. Kiana getting ready to drop that load soon. Hello, Angel coming here. Hey, Miss Goddess, healer. Peace, love, and light to you too. I just like to say to my velvet lovers, if you are a velvet lover, hey, ask your question, my velvet lovers. You know why I would never know if there's a channel that bigs up Natureboy? Because I don't go to them places. If you see anybody that's not in agreement with you and how you feel, maybe don't go into their channel. We straight shooter here. We straight shooter. We gonna give it to you the way it is. Some days we're not even talking about velvet. Of course I'm concerned. I love my chat. I feel my chat. I don't care how many people in here. There could be so many people in here. And once I see you on a regular, I get to know all of you guys. And if y'all express something to me, I keep it in my mind. Miss Rada Die is in here. I don't see her. Hey, Miss Rada Die. Hey, sis. I didn't even see her creep up in here. Hey, Still Golden. How you doing? We waiting for 2 more people and we're gonna set this party off. Can we get like 5 more likes? Can we get some likes to the peoples in the bushes? To the peoples in the bushes. To the people in the bushes. Can you hit that like? Come on, we need 4 more likes. Let's get 4. Let's get this show off going on the right way. We need at least 3 more likes. 3 more. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Shucky ducky quackity quacky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, continuously evolving. How you doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying this grace period. Us coming in. Some of this good music. Sugar honey iced tea. Yes, Miss Ride. That's good to see you. Good to see you, Shay. We're gonna wait for one more. I know I'm coming on early because I was supposed to watch the movie yesterday. Oh, May 14th. Oh, God bless. We can't wait. We can't wait. We cannot wait. We are so happy for you. And what's the other girl who's knocked up too? Is it Shay? Yeah, Shay knocked up too. We can't wait for Shay to drop that low too. Wait for Shay. Y'all gonna have these sugar babies. Y'all gonna have these sugar babies for me. But I appreciate all you guys. So, like I said, yeah. Are you 29 weeks? That's right. Y'all gonna pay still. Y'all make sure y'all drop them babies. And guys, please, hey, Sister Mathis, that's the queen of the show. Don't forget, guys, me and my co-host look at the chat. I know y'all got trigger fingers and everything, but y'all gonna have to keep using them trigger fingers so the thing, make sure that the chat don't get spammed. Y'all, all my mods are phenomenal. All my mods are phenomenal, and I thank you, and please keep doing that job. And please, nobody come up in here talking about my mods. They're only doing a job. I cannot go to battle with them. Hey, Lynette, how you doing, love? Should we all coming in greeting each other? That's beautiful before we start the show. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Hey, Wanda. Then we can start the show. I got my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Hey, Queen.
Hey, sis, what's poppin'?
I missed you.
I missed
But
you
she
too.
was,
I had to take mama out of town. We had to go handle some business, but I was listening. I was in the bushes.
I think the other day, right? It was like 2 days ago, some other day, but twice. It was yesterday. It was like, oh my God. They was like, the queen is not in the building because something took off. And they know once you get started, I can't say nothing to the queen.
I know
I
I
was,
was listening. I was like, ooh, I started cracking up. I watched that show last night and I said, ooh, Tony is fixing to go off. What is this girl doing? Lily is somebody. I said, ooh, she gonna get it.
no, it was the night before that too. No, because my thing is, I just let the video speak for itself.
Yep, every
But
time.
I didn't feel like
Hey,
pulling up the videos.
what you? Somebody chasing you? No. Well, what you ringing the bell like that for? Shit.
Oh, that's mommy.
Like it was a dog chasing you or something.
No, but
That's
you got the
mommy.
information.
My daughter just came over.
Oh,
I got y'all in my business.
I love new life. There's nothing better. Yeah. See, I'm glad y'all all know each other and y'all reach out to each other. So let's get this party started. Well, let's get this fake ass show started. We know this is nothing but a storyline. So don't put your feelings into it. We just gonna watch it as it is. A fake storyline. Let's see what we're gonna start with. Let's see what part to start. I don't. I'm telling you so much. It's so much. I don't even know what's going on, right? Well, we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna start with this one, which happens to be fake, but they say is real. Okay, let's start with this one. Malaya accidentally gifts TKO instead of Nature Boy. So we already know this is a lie because you don't do nothing without you can't use the money without Nature Boy's permission. So y'all should have known that was a lie right then and there. But then they're gonna say it wasn't her. But either way, for it to be done, it gotta be okayed by Nature Boy. You did it 7 times. God bless you, Lilac. Ooh. So let's hear the first act of tonight.
Hold up.
Was it Malia? Malia? Can you look on your?
No, I know his girl didn't gift me. I wouldn't even. That would be disrespectful. I know damn well she ain't gonna act up and gift me like that.
Really?
Unless she did the wrong account on accident. That was an accident?
She went on the wrong side. He said that was an accident.
Ain't no damn accident.
Why did you send that? Because if I select, you're not even on the right line. That's the, I thought you were on your line.
Get it together. We had 7,000. Oh shit! Almost 8,000 people were here.
He said that was an accident. I sent it on accident to. Why did you send that? Because if I select, you're not even on the right line. That's the, I thought you were on your line.
Get it together. We had 7,000. Oh shit! Almost 8,000 people were here.
Okay, that's the first lie. They never said how much it was. If they did, we're gonna find out. But that's the first lie. That is the first. Oh, I didn't even share myself. Let me share myself. Let me share myself. Now that I have my share button, I could share myself. Oh, Carter, be quiet. So that was the first. You damn right, Miss Tony. Where she get money from? Thank you. Yes, TT Sugar. I can't wait to tell y'all she is here. I've been watching your channel. Oh, thank you so much. Nature Boy was livid. That's a lie. He wasn't livid. That's all part of the act. Remember, they don't have control of the money. The men have control over the money. They each made 7,000, 8,000 from that PK lab. That's what I'm saying. That's all bullshit. Hey, JC, that's all bullshit. The men, if I'm not mistaken, the men controls the money. So she just cannot take a phone and no, ain't no mistakes made. But if y'all want, hi Diana, if y'all want us to believe that, okay, whatever, man, whatever, man. Let's get to the next. Let's get to the next bullshit. The next act of the night. Let's get to the next act of the night. They playing. They trying us. They trying us. They trying us. They think we stupid. They trying us. They must thinking we stupid. But we're gonna call it for what it is. So for all the Nature Boy lovers and the Velvet lovers, just let you know, y'all, we all getting played. Y'all better see stuff for the way y'all see it. Hey, brown girl Bella. Hey, sis. Hey, sis. How you doing? Thank you for coming in, love. Okay. Let's see. That's right. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Make sure y'all make friends in here.
No, what I'm saying is this. What I do know is this. If you do have a man, he needs you for watching me. Ain't nobody should not be. Of course, nobody gonna smack you right now because white supremacy is protecting you. But when white supremacy can't protect you, we gonna have our way with you. No, this real. Niggas is gonna have their way with you. Of course, you're protected by massa right now, and the system that's set up. But at the end of the day, falls off, ain't gonna be nobody to protect you. Dang. Well, at least I know if all. And you saying that real men don't hit women? Real men do a lot. You don't realize because you live in a fantasy. You don't know the experience.
Well, Natureboy, do you feel like a man will be a real man if he did that to your beautiful daughter?
If my daughter out of line and she's not protected, yeah, that's what men do. It doesn't stop because of my daughter. And
not all men do that.
I'm not exempt from what happens in nature. They go like.
Your cravings have been taken to
It's beyond me. All I can do is make sure my daughter's protected. At this point, my daughter would be not protected in this state right now that she's in. She's not protected. Neither is her mother.
Hey, Steve Austin.
Protected from you?
She's protected by white supremacy. Who cares about you only because their system is still standing. But when the system falls, you're nothing. You, as a black woman, you're at the bottom of the pole. There's nobody to protect you because you, as a black woman, have been against your own man the whole time. So you will have it the worst. You and your children will have it the worst.
I have sympathy
and that's,
for you. I want the best for you, Natureboy.
No, I'm not wishing anything on you. I'm only speaking facts. You will have it the worst. Black women and their children will have it the worst when the economy fails.
I ain't start dinner neither, Brown Girl Bella.
That's your opinion.
It's not the opinion. It's just statistics. All you got to do is look.
Everything can change.
It's the truth. It's the truth. You're gonna see.
Everything can change, though.
Yeah. What state do you live in?
I live in Atlanta.
So you live in Georgia?
Yes. Yes.
You got no idea. You got no idea.
To know?
No.
What do I need to know? You were here living.
You're watching me in your ignorance. You're watching me in your ignorance. You watch me. You criticize me. You criticize the very thing that can help you. Isn't that sad? Men like me, you need. Let me tell you something.
Men like you.
Stop talking.
We need what?
Stop talking. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I hear you.
And I can show you the example.
Don't tell me nothing.
When it comes to the kind of man you're going to need to protect you, you got to look at gangsters. Because just like the Bloods and the Crips and all the gangs, those that's going to take over. The gangsters.
Mm-hmm.
Those right now, those that know me, I'm beyond a gangster. I'm a god. I'm something
but
like.
But you said I need a gangster. So
no, at my base I'm a gangster, but I'm not a gang. I'm a warrior. Listen to what I'm saying. Stop interrupting me. Don't make me hang up.
Well, hang up.
Control yourself. Control your mouth. Or I'll hang up on you. I'm gonna make my point. Make it clear.
Okay.
That have protected the community and have been control of the community was the gangsters. That's how gangs came up. They controlled the community and police.
I love old castles, so I booked a trip.
Community themselves. That's going to take over. It's going to be a Planet of the Apes. So while you look up, while you look down.
Hey, Strawberry 24.
Just listen to the music. You'll hear the mind of your man that's going to actually be running this world. There's going to be gangs. The gangs are going to take over. That's the men that's going to take over when the economy fell. If you were smart, you get you a gangster. You get you.
Oh, shut up.
When I listen, stop talking. I'm not done talking. Because at the end of the day, when the economy fell, it's going to be the gangs that take over. They're going to get all the resources. They're going to get all the women. They're going to do what they want. Unless they still doing it right now. They in the hood. They control the mother.
Oh, shut up.
That, and even in Jamaica, it's the gangs. It's the talk about it, you hate. That's going to take over.
Nope, the Chinese, Steve Austin, the Chinese.
Phone, because you have the right, because you have protection from your master right now. So you over a cell phone, And y'all women are very disrespectful to men right now, but I want to see that disrespect when white supremacy ain't there to protect you no more.
Well, we'll see when it get there.
Disrespect when them gangsters
we'll take our chances.
When they take over, when the Bloods and the Crips and the Chicago is already doing their thing right now. These gangsters all over, spread out. It's gonna be the Planet of the Apes take over. And if men ain't preparing themselves right now to tribe up, you better get your tribe up. You better get your weapons up. You better be able to. You can't own land. It's impossible to own land. The idea of owning land is that you got a piece of paper that protects you. But if somebody come on your property, told you not to talk. They're not saying not to talk. That's your problem. You're going too much. You got.
That's why your speaker all effed up.
You see what I'm saying? In the Willie Lynch letter, it says this. What it says.
Strawberry kiss. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. When breaking the African American woman, this is what happened when he broke the woman. The process of breaking the African American woman. Take the female and run a series of tests on her to see if she will submit to your desires willingly.
Yeah, you read that book all you want.
Because she is the most important factor.
Whatever. Hey, Virginia.
If she shows any signs of resistance and submitting completely to your will, do not hesitate to use the bullwhip.
But he's supposed to be God. He's supposed to know all this. So why is he reading somebody else's information?
Okay.
For good economics. I'm just showing you the process of psychological.
No, you're showing us your process.
Our woman was beat, and she submitted to the white supremacy system. She was beat. Understanding is the best thing. Therefore,
what's your point, Nature Boy?
We shall go deeper into the area of subject matter concerning what we have produced here and breaking the process of the we have reversed the relationship in her because in her natural uncivilized state, she would have been strongly dependent on the uncivil.
Well, we ain't dependent no more. Damn it.
Limited protection.
Y'all didn't ever even stick around for us to be dependent.
Male offspring.
What y'all talk about?
Raise her female offspring to be dependent like her. So see, what you have to understand is that the psychological thing that's happened to us is that our
okay, brown girl.
Beat out of her by white supremacy, so she could be us. So she's in this frozen, independent state, and our woman don't need us.
Now, we're gonna get to the next part of this show. The part of this, and I'm gonna just start calling it the next scene, cause we already know this is not real. This is not real. Now we back to him wanting to send Malia off. But this is a bunch of bullshit. Y'all can believe it if y'all want to believe it, because he doesn't have to make a decision to send nobody home. He could just send them home. Bullshit. But we'll check it out. Now they having a meeting about Malaya. Let's check this out.
Where you putting your energy? Where you putting your focus? There's zero return right there. You keep it simple. I mean,
they talking about Malaya.
You look at any corporation, right? They selling the product. The only reason they're gonna keep that product is if that product is pulling in some type of revenue or it's beneficial.
Right. Somebody.
You know what I'm
She
saying?
said. Somebody said, as Malia gets sicker, they gonna blame you. And Fufu is always mad. She always mad. She always got an attitude. You know, I think like we need and yeah, Malia. It wasn't her. It was Malia and Efru. I mean, not Malia and Zoka. Zoka sent that gift on Malia's page.
See, Malia did not send the gift to TKO. It was Zoka. But it doesn't matter who sent it. You okayed it. You and TKO. Both of y'all trying to play us like y'all not working together, and we know y'all working together. It's just that y'all still got different storylines, but y'all still working together. Yeah, come on. Y'all been watching Nature Nut enough to know. Okay? Yeah, Zoka did it, but Zoka still did it with his permission. They're not in control of the money. The men are in control of the money. This is like a soap opera. I was like, what time my stories come on today? Brown girl Bella, my boo. Oh man. These dudes are jealous of the women. They want Nature Boy to, they really do, Lilac. They want Nature Boy to themselves. Cause they look at them down on, they on bending knee. Don't make me start singing now with my little hoarse voice today. They down on bending knee today. That's how they got to talk to the master. Down on bending knee. But you're not that much of a man. You need a pillow. You need to put your knee. Your knees are not strong enough. When you're talking to the master, y'all need a pillow. Huh? Huh? He's not wanting Malaya go because of that. It's because he's afraid. Yeah, that's all a plot too. I don't think he want Malia to go nowhere because he would have sent her on her way. This is, somebody put it, it's for more donations. This is another plot because he didn't. But we're gonna finish into this storyline.
So, you know, we had it. I feel like we got to get rid of the weak. Go ahead. What you say? What you gonna say?
You can ask the people that's on the line right now to switch places. If you invested that much energy into somebody and trying to keep them up and pay for this and fly out to see them on this and stay up 2 days in the hospital and they give you an attitude, you're gonna look at that.
She didn't give me no 30,000, bro. Y'all gotta stop saying that, bro. You know what I'm saying? She ain't give me no 30,000, and I ain't for sale. Even if she did give me 30,000, I ain't for sale. I'm just not for sale. You know, how much does a dollar cost? Somebody give you some money, you know what I'm saying? You know.
You ain't have to take it.
Regardless though, you gotta, if this ain't what you want to do with your life, you have to be honest about it and stop just trying to be a detriment in other people's lives.
I wish they stop. Hey, Kev.
No, you saying don't give up on her. I can't make her. She giving up on herself. I can't make her do something that she don't want to do.
Chance after chance after chance. She refuses.
Oh gosh.
She has no fight in her. There's no fight.
She's not trying to try, bro.
What can you do? Even well.
She's sickly, exactly, and she's sickly because of how she thinks.
How she thinks, guys. How she thinks.
You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't need medical attention right now, but she will.
Yeah, of course she will.
And somebody said she spent way more than she gave. That's a fact, bro. We don't. Just alone, y'all don't watch me fly out to New Orleans. Try to take her, put her up in Airbnbs, went to the hospital, make sure she was okay. Man, this shit is becoming like a thing. It's draining, man.
Oh, now it's draining. She keeping your secret though. She keeping your secrets, but it's draining you.
We on Code Orange. Let them talk. You know what I'm saying? Y'all call in and tell us what y'all feel about the situation.
Good morning.
What's going on, the tune? What's up?
I'm a little disappointed.
Why?
Because I feel like Malia deserves a chance to be great. I'm not sure if he needs to be great.
Yo, Danae.
My name is Danae.
Danae, I apologize. Danae, how many chances does she deserve?
Whether it's being great with you or going off to do her own thing, Malia deserves the chance to be great, period.
Of course. What I'm telling you is that everybody ain't. Greatness comes with a certain kind of characteristic and drive. You don't just hand somebody greatness. That comes, you have to work. You understand? If you want to be great in life, you have to do extra. You could be ordinary if you want to be ordinary, but if you're going to be great, anybody. Excuse me?
What more extra does she need to do? She has fought for you. She has went to the hospital for you.
Duh.
She has done a
She
lot for
hasn't
you.
went to the hospital for me.
Well, did she not fight for you?
And she didn't fight for me. She fought because they wanted to fight. She didn't fight for me. They wanted to fight. Velvet didn't like her. They fought. They didn't fight for me.
Yeah,
Hold
she
on.
fought
Let's
for
get
you.
this straight.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
she fought for
Number
you.
one, at the end of the day, if you want to be great in life, you are going to have to push yourself for greatness. You can't keep getting attitudes. You
She
know what I'm
can't get
saying?
attitude.
And you got to know your role and commit to what you're doing. Being great, being extraordinary takes a certain amount of discipline and consistency and communication and drive from a person. You cannot be weak. You understand what I'm saying to you? You want something handed to you. There will never be nobody that's going to hand anything to you in life. Don't nobody owe you shit. You got to go get it. You got to grind. You got to go hard for it. Like, when you say take my own advice, when you say take my own advice, like, nigga, like, I go hard, nigga. I grind. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know the reason why you know my name is because I went hard. The reason why you even up here and know my name is because I went hard. Go look at my work ethic.
I actually know your name because of the T, not because you went
My
hard.
nigga, why do you think the T would even talk about me? Why am I somebody to talk about?
I think there's a lot of reasons she talks about you.
Okay, what I'm saying to you is, why would anybody? It's a lot of niggas out here doing fuck shit. All over world star.
So you're admitting that you do fuck shit?
No, I'm just saying, she puts out that I do fuck shit, right? But the power behind me.
She puts out what you put online, though.
Don't talk when I'm talking, okay? Don't talk.
I'm listening to you.
Don't talk when I'm talking.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, of course I'm not humble. I will never be humble. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm somebody because of the knowledge that I hold. You don't know that because you don't know that because all you tune into is who you are, which is drama and stupidity. That's how you tune into. I am who I am because I'm a smart motherfucker. And the reason why I'm smart is because I did what it takes to become smart, right? And then on top of that, I articulate myself well, and I established something that hasn't been seen in the African American community at all.
We have seen.
I thought you get smart by going to school and college and learning and investing in some kind of,
I have to tell
you know, higher power that know more than you. He talking about he's smart because he just thinks smart in his brain. This boy is retarded as hell. He sounds so dumb.
Then you got the three damn stooges over there. Jeez.
The day
I was about to die that day when you was talking about them pipping his nose and all that stuff. Girl, I was dying laughing. They was doing his toenails and stuff, and you was talking. You was going in.
Oh God, that's so disgusting. I'm like, now y'all know though they be picking invisible shit off just to make them feel good. They will find invisible stuff just to touch the man. I'm like, damn. I'm beyond sick of his evil. That's what I'm saying. They gotta be massaging hands and steaming. Fella, what the hell? Come on now.
It's like he a celebrity. Like where is he going with all this primping y'all doing to him? See, he trying to be like PKO. I'm telling you, he want to be like that man so bad. He takes on all the personalities.
Did you see he got a new chain? A bigger chain?
What, girl?
Yeah, he got a bigger chain now. Hopefully on one of these videos you'll see it. But he went and got him a bigger chain, queen. But this might go into part of the other video that we saw. So I'm gonna cut it off when they start talking about the world going in.
Empress said that he didn't even grow up in the African American community. Really?
No, in Jersey he didn't. Only in his first, he really didn't. But my thing is, what are you hiding? If your mother passed when you were 1, if both your parents quote unquote died by the time you were 1, how would you know your mother's Haitian and your father's Puerto Rican unless somebody told you? So you have to have that information from an aunt or uncle or grandmother. So why are you acting like that your family don't exist and you're all alone? It can't be both ways.
Well, you can always, if he was born in the United States, you can get his birth certificate. It's legal. So that's not hard to find. So if somebody really
But
wanted to know,
yeah, but it
they could
wouldn't
find
state
out.
Dominican or Puerto Rican. And because
Yes, it
remember, he was
would.
supposed to be, no, remember in the beginning, he was Dominican.
Yeah, but on your birth certificate, it says what your mother and your father race is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how did it go from Dominican to Puerto Rican? Remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah,
changes up
that's
now.
what I'm saying. That's what
And
I'm
and
saying.
and
He full of, is that,
some girl, you on one of the shows you were doing, I think, like I'll be going watching your back shows, and you was going in. Some girl was going in on him about changing his nationality and stuff. I can't remember which show it was, but it's one of the recent ones you did, like me either yesterday or last night or something.
mm-hmm.
And she was going in on him. She said, "How?" She said, "Now that hood." She said he was from Jersey, and then he said he was from somewhere else. She said, "Well, those are two different places." And oh, he just went off into a tangent when she started telling him about himself.
And then Splain said he got a birth certificate like 2 years ago. That's impossible. Because if he had to have his birth certificate and stuff when they took him, and he also needed documentation to get his license. He always drove. You got to have your birth certificate. You need some type of got documentation to even drive. So he been had his thing. Nature Boy just like switching up stuff. Nature Boy will switch up on you in a minute. So don't believe that. Yes, he changed his heritage and his ethnicity. Ethnicity. Listen to me. Oh God. So let's finish hearing this.
Said about me, I keep going. People, if I was weak, then these motherfuckers could break me easily. I have never broken. I've stayed consistent. These are the characteristics that make you great. You have to be great. It don't matter what nobody ever said about me. I keep going. I stay strong. I keep on my grind. Nigga, you can't talk me out my greatness. You can talk Malia out her greatness. I'm not. You got to be strong. The world gonna tell you you're not what you are when you know what you are. I've been strong and had the characteristics to be great, and I'm going to win in the end. In the end, I'm going to win. And I haven't jeopardized my authenticity in the process.
So with Malia, if you say that you say that you're a God and God heals, why haven't you healed Malia?
Because God can't heal. God, Jesus, when he went into his hometown, he couldn't heal many people. Why? Because their lack of faith. You have to understand, you don't know who God is. In the Bible, I can read it to you right now. Jesus says a prophet is without honor except in his own home. Right? We can read it right now. Won't you pull your Bible up?
No, you pull it up.
Let's pull our Bible up. I'll give you the verse. I'll give you the verse. Are you ready?
I'm sitting here waiting for the answer.
Would you like the verse? Would you like to read it?
Go, boy.
I'm listening.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah. Aren't you pulling it up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to you. Are you going to pull out a device to read it?
I mean, I'm on my device, so I don't know how to. This is my first time on Bigo. I don't know really how to work it.
Right. Okay. But here's what you do. I will give you the verse so that you can look it up yourself.
Okay.
It's in Luke 4. You can pull up Luke 4. I'll pull it up for you, and I'll even read it for you. How about that?
I definitely want the receipt.
Okay. It's in Luke. Matter of fact, it's in Mark. It's in Mark 6.
A couple of Gentiles.
We'll read it
not
for
all
you.
the Gentiles.
Right?
Not all the
It's
Gentiles.
in Mark 6. And it starts at verse 1 in Mark 6. Watch this. So Jesus left there and went into his hometown, accompanied with his disciples. When the Sabbath came, he began to teach in the synagogue, and many who had heard of him were amazed. Many who had heard him was amazed.
Where did this man get these things? They asked. What's this wisdom that has been given to him? What are the remarkable miracles he is performing? Isn't this the carpenter? Isn't this Mary's son and the brother of James and Joseph and Judas and Simon?
I don't know what his
Aren't
point
his
is here.
sisters here with us? And they took offense to him. Jesus said to them, a prophet is not without honor except from his own home, amongst his relatives in his own home. He could not do, and in verse 5, in Mark 6, verse 5, it says he could not do many miracles there except lay hands on a couple of few sick people and heal them. He said he was amazed at the lack of faith. So Jesus went into his own hometown.
His hometown.
And could not heal his people because of the lack of faith. So see,
that's not what it was saying.
At the end of the day, people were not healed by Jesus. They were healed by their faith in Jesus. Jesus ain't never healed nobody. He never healed nobody. Go look it up. It's in Mark 6.
Really? No. Wait,
Read the verse for yourself. Jesus was not able to heal
that man, that was dad didn't have no faith.
So
he was dead. He brought him back alive. Now, didn't he?
Drink it. See,
so you're saying because Malia didn't have faith in your godly word, that she wasn't able to heal herself, even though you're
Malia
saying
doesn't
you're
have
healed.
faith. Yeah, she doesn't have faith in herself. She doesn't.
But Malia has faith in.
Do you know Malia?
Do you?
Let me ask you this. Donna, what's your name again? Danae. Do you know Malia?
I don't know any of y'all, but I know what
why
you
are you speaking on matters of what you don't know? Why are you here?
She asked you a question, dummy.
Why are you on this line speaking about some shit that you don't know what's going on?
Because you posted for people.
No, what I'm saying, right? even if it was posted, let me get my charger. I need to hurry up. Even if you were right, even if you were on it, right? Say if you was here, like say if you was, you know what I mean, seeing it online. You don't know enough to even speak on the matter. No, I got a plug right here. Just give me the cord. Okay. You don't know enough to speak on the matter.
But I know enough to know that she's looked sick several times with you, and you've sent her home, and you've let her come back, and you sent her home, and you've let her come back.
She ain't never went home but the one time.
If you knew Malia didn't have the faith the first time you sent her home, why would you allow her back?
Because you, just like you said, she deserves a chance.
But how?
What I'm saying to you is, you go from saying Malia deserves a chance to now saying she don't deserve a chance at all. So make up
I didn't say that.
I'm telling you, I gave her a chance. That's why I let her back.
A chance to heal her mind.
Yeah.
What about her physical body, though?
Well, but the body heals when the mind heals.
Bullshit. Y'all keep listening to dumb.
The body is regulated by the mind. The mind heals the body.
But Malia has literally internal issues that can't be healed.
You don't, but there you go talking again. You don't know what's going on with Malia.
Did you not post the medical records?
We posted the medical records. What I'm saying to you is nobody's going to release Malia from a hospital if she has internal issues. What I'm saying to you is she has mental issues. She's physically healthy at this moment, and she does need to continue to heal, but she's not going to be able to continue to heal if she doesn't have the mentality to. So at the end of the day, it's the mind over the matter anyway. What I'm saying to you is I'm not going to let it come up on me that I'm the motherfucking problem.
You are.
She's not doing well. She's not doing well because she doesn't want to do well. She doesn't have to drive.
Yo, Nature Boy, what the hell else do you want from these people? You already got complete submission. What do you mean she will not heal herself? I understand you're speaking in codes of she's sick and it has nothing to do with her mind, but even if what you were saying is true, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. His breath must smell like sulfur. He just said she was sickly. They all have mental issues. Okay, If this guy in my school, my science teacher, wow, I kick him. Hey,
He's such a
Stinky Dirty.
Messiah. He's such a Messiah. How come he has not healed her? And how come he has not got her on the right path? And how come she ain't
Okay,
learning the lessons? Why he
with all
had
them
her this long?
downloads,
And she got
with
the
all them,
best coochie and all that. And
with
she's
all
supposed to
them
be the one
downloads.
gonna be his queen. Why she ain't no good now that she didn't have to get tubes out and now that she didn't having problems? Oh, now she gotta go?
Let's not
Okay,
forget the
all right.
downloads, Queen. With all them downloads, they should be super
Ugh, that's
duper.
so nasty.
With
She
all
done
them
went back and got
downloads
some
they
more.
taking,
She done went and put some more poison in her system.
all them downloads they taking. So you trying to say you're a healer? Her mind is not right. So what the hell? I got to keep on taking your downloads. Your downloads must not be working. It's like 3 years now. When is your download supposed to work? It's been 2 years now for some, 3 years for some, and your download still ain't working. Something is wrong with your downloads for you to be having this conversation. If you taking all your, as he say, all his intelligence, and he's
What?
taking his
Sis,
intelligence, and you're sucking down his intelligence, and you're getting his information through his what he shoots out of his eggplant, that
is
must be
nasty
something wrong.
sperm. Look at Clown, what is it? Glowed up said Malia embarrassed him last night and sent TKO money. LO laughing
No,
out
we
loud.
fixed that. We fixed that. Glowed up. Glowed up. It wasn't. It didn't see the beginning. TKO Malaya didn't send the money. It just said, what's the other girl name? What's that little girl name? Zoka sent it on Malaya's account. So that was
What?
cleared up. That was cleared up. That was cleared up. It wasn't Malaya.
Zoka?
But
Zoka sent him
either
money?
way, hmm?
Zoka
Yeah, but
sent
you
him
gotta,
money?
but that was really Nature Boy. You know they're not gonna do
Oh,
anything without his okay. So
yeah.
people gotta stop thinking that it was Malia or Zoka or anybody else because they are not in control of the money. Like I said, this is just a new storyline. This is just a new storyline that they have. But remember, Nature Boy is the one who sent the money. Nature One is the one who told them to send the money off another account. She didn't hit the wrong button. She hit the right button. She hit the button that Nature Boy told her to hit. Because if she would have sent that next man money for real, she'll be so locked in the closet and have bruise and everything all over her. So it ain't, don't get it out of your heads that they sent money. They didn't send no money. Y'all been watching Nature Boy long enough to know that they not they if they scared to touch they can't they scared to touch their phones. And even while they on their phones, believe me, what's what they call Aya FBI. If they on their phone, Aya is watching them. They wouldn't have made no mistake because people is watching you. He told them to send them that money because that's what they do on Bigo. I send you a shield, you send me a shield. Remember, they in the same agency. So they have to make quotas on Bigo. So for you to make your quota, I'm going to hook you up. And for me to make my quota, I'm going to hook you up. See, that's how that go. So let's get that out of our mind that it was a mistake. Well, he still blamed it on her and he feels she free and clear to leave. He's secure that. Yeah, but that's part of the game, Mookie. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. I'm trying to tell you, it's part of the game. Hey, Lego, my ego. Hey, Shiny Poo. She would have been on the first flight back to New Orleans. Exactly. Just because he blamed it on her and stuff, that's all part of the show. We just sitting here watching the show. He's trying to send Malaya back. But even if he sends her back or don't send her back, he still needs good storylines. And this is a good storyline. Sometimes I think I love her. Then I don't. He does the sick stuff and bring them, but again, that's part of the act. That is all part of the act. Let's finish listening to this bull crap.
Drive to do well. She doesn't have the ambition to do well. She doesn't have the faith to do well. So what I'm saying to you is I'm giving up on the last chance. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've given her a chance. You said she deserved a chance. I did. I even allowed her to have a chance to be my queen. You know what I'm saying?
She deserves a chance to be healthy and happy, and it seems like she's been that way when she's
What
not.
you mean you allowed to give her a chance to be your
okay,
queen?
so
Whatever.
So that's
Hey,
the case
Marlon.
then.
So
Okay, so if that's the case, then we go and let her go, and so she can be healthy. There she go.
Like, no contact. Like, don't even answer her calls. If she call you, don't even answer Malia's
Oh,
calls.
that's what's gotta happen. That's what's gotta happen.
I think so.
That's
too.
what gotta
she
happen.
needs to be back healthy and happy.
But I feel like at the end of the day, like, all I did was expose to her the things that she needs to work on, and I feel like at this point, like it don't matter. Like I told you, she can go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
So you don't need to work on nothing, Nature Boy. It's just them. Like,
yeah, I need to work on. This is what I need to work on. I need to work on
not being so nice.
Excuse me?
Not being so nice.
Yeah, like giving, like I shouldn't even. No, I'm serious. I need to work on like being more like cold, like cut off, like, you know what I'm saying? And
you are exactly that.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. It appears to be that I'm that way, but actually I'm very passionate because I care so deeply. I'm very passionate about what I'm doing. You mistake that passion for like toxicity, but really I'm just a passionate man about what I'm doing. I'm a passionate person about you. I'm a passionate person about people that I'm dealing with. I'm a passionate person about my people and what my mission is. So I'm passionate, and they take that passion, they call it toxicity, but I'm really passionate about what I stand on. You know what I'm saying?
It's toxicity at times, but I really think you're crying out for help sometimes because you've been through a lot. And
help from who?
Hey, Mama
crying
3.
out for help for who? I think you just need like inner help, like mental help.
Right.
They can't help you if they have
like when you say mental help, right? Like a psychologist.
You don't know how to control your emotions. You don't know how to control your emotions.
But if I didn't know how to control my emotions, how am I able to control other people?
Because other people that you're controlling are weaker than you.
Right.
So you're able to have more control.
So I'm supposed to be able to control people that's stronger than me.
No, you need to have control over yourself because you're only.
Let me ask you a question. Now, hold on. Mm-hmm. Is your government controlling people that are stronger than them?
In what way, though? Because they're controlling you too.
You're paying rent, right? I feel
we're all being controlled.
We all being controlled. I'm asking you, does your government? Hey, that was a lotto. Don't block those people. That's a lotto. Does your government control people that are weaker than
them? People that are in
poverty. I'm just saying,
like
though.
Does it make it right?
No, I'm talking about they control you too. Mm-hmm. They control their society. They control their society. Are you controlled by the United States government?
We all are.
Okay, so that means that you're weaker than them, or are they controlling you because you're more powerful than them, or are they controlling you because they're more stronger than you are?
They are controlling us because this is the way that society has been set up.
Would that make you weaker than them because they're controlling you?
They have control over.
And is it a lot of them that control you?
Trinity.
Are these families that control this world? These royal
all
families,
eyes on me.
Are they
sir.
Stronger than you? Does that make them
control the UK? They don't control over here.
Well, whoever controls over here is somebody. Are they stronger than us, the one that control us?
Financially, yes.
Mentally, it's not about financial because they don't need money. They make money. They put money in for us. They have to be stronger than us, right? Mentally. Okay, so the people that control you, they control people that are weaker than them, right? Mentally.
No.
So that makes it right?
No, I'm just saying that's just how life is. It's happening. You're in the same situation. You're a part of something.
But that doesn't make
You're
it
a
right.
part. What I'm telling you is this: like you said that I only control people that are weaker than me.
Fact.
Right. Right.
Fact.
And whatever way. You could say it's financial, but financial is only a symbolic symbol of. That's just like people that work in McDonald's are weaker than the person that owns McDonald's.
No, that doesn't mean anything. Just it doesn't mean that they're mentally stronger than anybody. But if you guys take this time out, if you haven't hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. He does this work. She's saying he needs psychological help, but at the same time, he shouldn't kick Malaya out. So he's sick in the head, but she needs to stay under him and be there. If it had, we need 3 more likes. We need some more likes up in here. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Take this time out to hit that like or hit that subscribe. I will gladly appreciate. We need 2 more likes so we can move on. We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes so we can move on. Ah, Shay McCoy, thank you. We need 2 more. We need 2 people from the bushes. And if you haven't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe. Let's go. Here we go. Thank you so much. I gladly appreciate it.
Because they're being controlled, but because they don't have the finance or the drive or the ambition to dream, and like the person that did, that controls it, they think different. The difference between a poor person and a rich person is the mentality. So the average motherfucker, the ordinary motherfucker, is weaker than a person that runs this country.
Thank you, Jerry. False.
But does it make it right, Nature Boy?
It does. I mean, it's not even about it being right or wrong. It just is what it is.
So we just supposed to let it go that you continue to bring people.
Hey,
I'm just
Katie
saying,
Callie.
every business that you know of that people come to work for that business, the person that owns the business is stronger than the person that's working for them.
No.
It still doesn't make it right, which is why.
But it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's sad but true that it's happening. So that means that you're weaker. You're weaker than the government that you live under.
Exactly.
So what happens if, since you know you are the stronger being in your group, what happens if one of your weaker disciples stand against you, or all of them come against you? What will happen?
What would happen? That's called.
What would you do?
Oh, we get rid of them, just like any other country.
How would you get rid of them?
Okay, let me ask you this. This is what you're asking me. This is what you're asking me, right? What happens?
Nia,
when an
hey,
employee
what's up?
Goes against the employer? Get fired, nigga. You gotta go. That's it. Like, you go against us, you get fired. Bye. You gotta go. Get fired. Like, you acting like you don't understand how this shit goes when you're involved.
But we've heard of
y'all sit.
So let her go.
Y'all sit and
Let her
judge
go
me about what I'm doing, but y'all doing the same thing.
We don't judge.
Hey, Tiff Tiff.
Yeah, you do. You're judging me.
I know,
but I'm doing this on a smaller scale than your government is.
Actually, you have a lot of followers. So regardless,
no, I'm doing it on a smaller scale than what your government. You're in a cult. You don't even know you're in a cult. You have a social security number. You can't travel without a fucking passport.
So do you.
Can't travel without a fucking license.
So do you.
You're controlled in every way you look. You
so
have to pay
do you.
taxes. You have to do everything that man tells you to do. But
you
yet
too.
You're looking at another man trying to establish his own nation.
You can't.
And making fun of him.
You can't.
You're doing the same thing.
Exactly.
Okay,
Shut up, Nature Boy.
I'm doing it. Well, how can you complain when you're under the same shit?
I'm not complaining about it. You're trying to make me seem like I'm complaining about it, but I'm not.
You are. You're sitting here watching me criticizing what I'm doing when you're under the same thing. You're doing the same thing. You feel sorry for Malia.
Too fly for you.
There's people within your community that's under the same condition. That's why they have a hospital. There's actually so many sickly people within the United States that are sick because of the United States. You see what I'm saying? Like,
what's your point, Nature Boy?
So we're sick because of the United States. So you can agree that Malia is sick because of you, then?
No, Malia is sick because she chooses to be. The difference between me and the United States, I'm not feeding Malia poison. I'm not spraying her with chemtrails.
But
I'm not
choose not to be.
I'm not purposely trying to feed her fluoride. Actually, she has the best water here. Actually, she has the best food here. Actually, she has the opportunity to escape the prison that y'all are in. It's the difference. The difference is she ain't got to worry about fluoride in her water because I ensure that her water comes from a spring. She has the best organic food that she can eat here. She has all the knowledge she needs. She has all the knowledge she needs.
You just bought food yesterday. Damn it, stop lying.
She has an opportunity to be great. You don't. You have
been buying food like crazy.
Doesn't even care about you to acknowledge you. Like your system that you live in, black people are really not even acknowledged. You're a second thought. You're not even in the medical books. They don't even fucking recognize you. You understand what I'm saying?
Recognized. But
no,
you're recognized.
Danae, you're not recognized as human beings. You're really not. You're still a monkey to them. And they showing you this. They beat y'all down in the street. They kill you in the street. They take everything they want. You're in a cult that fucking hates you.
And you're in Puerto Rico.
Judging me when you're involved.
Right about them boys coming to get you.
But the difference between me and you, is that I'm trying to get out. You're not.
Where are you going?
You can't get out. Where you going?
Mentally. I prepared myself. Okay. I prepared myself to be independent of that system if it falls.
How is that?
Are you in a position right now if the system falls to be able to protect and provide for yourself?
Oh gosh.
I have my own home. I'm not renting.
That's not I'm asking you this. You do not have your own home.
If we all
That's an illusion. You do not have your own home.
So where will you go?
No, I'm asking because this is something that's funny.
But I'm trying to understand.
Listen, where would I go? You see this?
To the tent.
No.
To the tent.
It is, I'm gonna survive. You're not. You're gonna get raped.
So you gonna survive in the tent, and I'm not gonna survive.
You definitely not gonna survive. See, out here, I can go harness fresh water. I got fruit. I got animals.
But the United States crumble. Puerto Rico gonna crumble too.
And I got everything to do it with. I got weapons. I got men.
Yeah, whatever.
We got men.
Chrissy,
we can do everything we need to survive. You, my dear, are sitting in a fucking fantasy and are sitting in a dangerous position. And as soon as the system falls, you're gonna get raped. Niggas gonna do whatever they want with you.
They're gonna rape you too.
They want with
your, they're gonna get you too.
Your house. They're gonna come in there and do whatever they want to you.
They're gonna do what they want.
Your little gun that you don't know how to shoot ain't gonna do nothing.
Where are you gonna be at so I can have your protection?
But you can't have my protection because you want to have weave in your hair and you want to live like a white supremacist. So therefore, because you sitting there with
his protection. System falls, what you gonna do,
right?
Your boy?
Living the way you're living. When the system falls, you won't have no man. You're not gonna have a man protect you. Men gonna rape you.
They're gonna rape you too.
Rape on people, but
I'm not wishing rape on you. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
When go study what happens when economies fall.
You go do it.
The Bible said that. I would get raped and stuff like that if everything falls.
Oh, you listen to what the Bible said. I asked you a simple question.
But you pulled out the Bible earlier.
What would happen right now if the economy was to fall and fail? If the dollar had nothing, the economy was to fall and fail right now. There's not going to be police because police is going to go protect their own family. So there's going to be a shortage of police. So the crime rate is going to go up. Niggas going to do what the fuck they want to do and what they always wanted to do.
Really?
So you, my dear, you're in trouble. Right now, you don't even know it. It's going to be a purge.
So
purge. You're going to be in trouble.
So are you.
You're sitting there and you're pretty
your weapon, your little BB guns you got ain't doing nothing.
Having no man, ain't got no one to protect you.
Hold on. You don't know if I have a man, Natureboy.
No, what I'm saying is this. What I do know is this. If you do have a man, he need to smack the shit out you for watching me.
Ain't nobody gonna smack you.
Of course, nobody gonna smack you right now because white supremacy is protecting you. But when white supremacy can't protect you, we're going to have our way with you.
No, this real.
Niggas is going to have their way with you. Of course, you're protected by massa right now and the system that's set up. But at the end of the day, when this shit falls off, ain't going to be nobody to protect you.
Dang. At least I know if all.
And you saying that real men don't hit women. Real men do a lot of shit that you don't realize because you live in a fantasy. You don't know the spirit.
Well, Natureboy, do you feel like a man will be a real man if he did that to your beautiful daughter?
If my daughter out of line and she's not protected, yeah, that's what men do. It doesn't stop because of my daughter. Nigga, I'm
Not
not
all men
exempt.
do that.
I'm not exempt from what happens in nature, nigga. Like, this shit is nature. It's beyond me. All I could do is make sure my daughter's protected. At this point, my daughter would be not protected in this state right now that she's in. She's not protected. Neither is her mother.
I think she is. She's protected from you.
She's protected by white supremacy. Who cares about you only because their system is still standing. But when the system falls, you're nothing. You as a black woman, you're at the bottom of the pole. There's nobody to protect you because you as a black woman have been against your own man the whole time. So you will have it the worst. You and your children will have it the worst.
I have sympathy
And
for you. I want the best for you, Nature Boy, because
I'm not wishing anything on you. I'm only speaking facts here. You will have it the worst. Black women and their children will have it the worst when the economy fails because of the position y'all in.
That's your opinion.
It's not the opinion. It's just statistics. All you got to do is look into it.
Everything can change.
It's the truth. It's the truth. You're gonna see.
Everything can change, though.
Yeah. What state do you live in?
I live in Atlanta.
So you live in Georgia.
So we heard this part. We heard that part already, guys.
You got no idea.
Let's keep the storyline going. This is a bunch of bullshit. He know he ain't kicking Malaya out. Hey, Pretty P, he really tries to use fair tactics to get people to side with his views. That ish was weird as an F. What an ignorant clown. Where are the gangs? That's what I'm saying. Where are the gangs of Puerto Rico? Where you at? Somebody gonna wake them up. Somebody gonna wake them up. Wake them up. That was Nina finished with Malaya. She can't. So let's get on to the next one with Mr. Nature Nut. Chief Cupcakes. Let's see what else he's trying to put on for today.
It's not that I want babies with light-skinned women only. The light-skinned women come to me. Feel me? I really like caramel women. Feel me?
I like to say that I'm caramel.
Yeah, I like women your complexion. That's what I'm really attracted to. Feel me? Like, being honest with you, I like caramel complected women. The olive, like your complexion. That's what I'm attracted. I think it look good with my complexion. I really never was into like light skinned girls. Light skinned girls like me. You feel me? Like, I'm into caramel complected girls like Sanaa Lathan. That's my type. Like pretty caramel complected girls with natural hair and shit. Like you see, you know what I mean?
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's funny because today's my first day on Bigo, and I actually have been following you.
Her first day on Bigo. Look who she find. Ooh wee.
Oh, word? That's crazy. See, I attract that woman. I was just telling them I attract a lot of beautiful women to myself. So they was talking about velvet. I'm like, yo, I get beautiful women all the time. Like, y'all caught up on that. I just want my daughter. I got other beautiful women. Like, I don't chase no woman. I replace them. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's so many beautiful women in this world.
Anthony.
Like, it's crazy. It's yo, you know how many beautiful women in this world there is? When you see one, you're in love with one, you turn your head, there's another one. And then you turn your head, there's another one. You turn your head, there's another one. And you turn your head, there's another one. It's confusing. Swear to God.
Nah.
If you're a man like myself, then you know that you attract a lot of women. You're allowed to have
I'll catch him.
Like a lot of women, but you can't have them.
And truth teller too, I'll catch it.
When I attract a lot of women, so I can get a lot of women, so I have them. You know what I'm saying? So I stopped lying to women. I'm polygamous. I ain't gonna just sit here and hurt you and tell you you're gonna be my only one, but that ain't true. That's not true.
No, I follow you.
But you will be special to me. You will be special to me. Like, you will be special to me. What's your age?
I follow you. I'm 29. I just actually had my birthday.
When?
March 20th.
Oh, you are Pisces.
No, I already know. No, I'm an Aries. Aries sun. My Venus is in Pisces.
I attract a lot of Aries women because I'm an alpha, and I've been attracting a lot. I've been studying that, right?
No, you're a Pisces.
Aquarius woman, or
you're a Pisces.
I need that because it says that y'all women are the only woman that can keep up with me.
I can see that, yeah.
Y'all the woman. How tall are you?
I'm very short. I'm like 5 foot.
See, I like short women because short women.
You could beat them.
See, if a woman is short, I'm 6'2".
You beat them.
Okay.
Yeah, you see me, I'm a big dude.
Oh,
so,
God.
Like, people think I'm short, but then they see me in real life, they like, you that big. I'm like, I'm cool. You feel me? I'm a lover. I'm not really, you know what I mean? You feel me? So, I like my women short because I just feel like, and they short and they pretty, and they just tell me what to do a little bit, well, in private. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but she is a Pisces.
Like
she's the last day Pisces.
But she know.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
she's
a
cuss.
She's not scared of me. A lot of people are scared of me because of my energy. Like, I like a woman to handle me. Like.
Oh,
see,
God.
That's the Aries in me too. So it's funny because I like to think of myself. I'm very balanced, masculine, feminine. You know, my masculine energy, my feminine energy is pretty balanced. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the Aries.
Women get shy in my presence. Like, they act all, I don't know how to explain it.
Nobody not shy in your presence.
That's because of your demeanor, though. That's
looking at a damn demon. If they looking at a demon, I would be shy and don't want to talk to you neither. Nobody wants your demon ass around them.
That's why I think you're attracted by a lot of people because, I mean, for one, you're known very.
Yeah, that is true, Keisha.
You know what I'm saying? With Instagram, that's why people are attracted to you.
Yeah.
Because you're entertaining.
I'm just be speaking my mind.
Yeah, here, Taurus.
Yeah, I've noticed.
How many children you got?
I have one.
You got one. You so pretty.
He just turned 2. He just turned 2
It's
as well.
so pretty though.
You said what?
Lioness.
Thank you.
I like someone that can keep up. I like someone that can keep up with me intellectually too.
Oh,
like,
gosh.
You gotta be smart. Your mind gotta be alert. Cause I'm really quick. You feel me? With my mind. And I don't like slow people. Like, if you can't keep up with my mind, it's a turn off.
You know,
no, I would love to, but I'm not. I don't. That'll strike your page. That'll get your page stricken.
Was actually the reason why
I would love to, though. You know how I feel about DMX. You know.
And I'm also.
That's what I believe a woman should be.
I'm becoming a doula too, a midwife. I had my child and I had a midwife, and so I decided to become one as well. So I hope to finish with that.
Trying to turn me on. This girl trying to turn me on. You see this?
No, I'm not.
Game on me, yo. She running game on me. She know I like turbulence. Like, no, I always.
I actually work in a metaphysical store where we have over 160 different herbs, like a huge apothecary. And so I work with crystals. That's why I have them on. And like I have so many. It's like, but yeah.
So you really try to like make me think about you.
No.
Oh gosh. Key.
Hey, you know I got a little hoodoo too. So I'm really like a practitioner as well, but it's just in my DNA, it's in my blood.
No, he just don't like Leos.
I am.
Caramel baby. He don't like Leo women.
I have a lot of Creole in me too.
Stop playing with me.
He don't like. He said he don't like Leo women. That's it.
I do. Yeah.
I was minding my business, and here come this. You see?
Today was my first day too on, and for some reason I was on live. I had just woke up, and then I was like, "Hold on, am I on the healing?" And so I'm really actually trying to figure out.
I'm doing good, Lioness.
So yeah, doing live and stuff. Let me do your chart real quick, cause I'm interested in. You know what time you was born?
I do, but you don't need to know all that. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Why?
Is it? No. I mean, I don't know.
So all my Lioness, you lucky. He don't like you.
It's your world.
No, I'm very protected. My spirit guides, my ancestors, like I got you. So I was born though in Gary, Indiana.
You from Gary? Oh no, girl broke my
Oh, my Leo women, you lucky.
Let me tell you about this girl, bro.
My roots cover. My roots.
Okay. Yo, this girl broke out my heart, dog. Alicia Chillis, I'll never forget that girl, man. I was so in love with her from Gary. She just broke my heart in 30 pieces.
Oh, I know. Believe your intuition. Now, see, I was told, I can't disclose too much of my business.
Man, can't nobody do nothing with your baby. Can't nobody do.
It's not you.
He said Leo woman got too much masculine energy. Leo woman got too much masculine energy.
You don't put your listen, can't nobody do nothing.
No, he has Sagittarius. He has Saggies.
That's
all they need is your.
Let's not forget Serenity was a Sagittarius. He has some Saggies. But he said Leo women got too much masculine energy. He don't like the Leo women. And every Leo woman celebrated. Every Leo woman had a party. You'd have thought it was the January 1st. You'd have thought it was a New Year's party. The Leo woman was like, yes, thank you. You're going to try to dominate that Leo woman, it's going to be a wrap. That's going to be a wrap. Be wow, like a dungeon dragon, like ninja. The lioness bark back. You may be a dog for life, but in all reality, that dog don't want none of that cat. You may think the dog is the roughest thing until that goddamn lion step on the team. That lion told that wolf, let's go. Let's go. Don't play with me. Okay, Tiff. Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, he's scared, boo. Leo women are not headstrong. I ain't never heard of a Leo that was not headstrong. They're just strong back. I don't know about that one. That's right. Leo woman is saved. Saved to the ninth degree, to the 10th degree, to the 10th power. Woo-wee. But it's crazy how he getting all of Aries though. But what he's scared about with the lioness is after it's over. What is that lioness gonna do? What is that lioness gonna do after it's over? See, he ain't scared about what the lioness gonna do in the relationship. He's scared what that lioness gonna do after the relationship. See, that lioness will show Velvet how to Velvet. This how you do it. This what you need to do. This how you do it. A lot of my good friends are them stingers too. I know y'all are crazy together, Che. I know y'all are crazy. You better let them know, Tiff. You better let them know, Tiff. You gotta let them know. You gotta let them know. Shit, do you know, like, that's why I call y'all stingers. You heard me call y'all stingers? I don't play with y'all stingers. I don't play. But being that they brought it up, and somebody asked Natureboy the question, and we've been through this on other shows, and he said, I like every sign. I just don't like Leo women. They're too masculine. I don't like them. And we was like, yes! I don't think this is her first day. This sounds suspicious. Yes, it does. Okay, let's finish with him trying to geese her up. And she know this ain't her first time. Homeboy, right. This ain't her first time.
Picture, all they need is a birthday.
For me, other spaceship. All right, what you say, baby?
I mean, people do spells all the time. So
wait, what's your name?
All they need is your picture, honey.
Nah, Man, you sound ignorant now. You about to turn me off. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. She's not right. No.
Hey, Evelyn. Mm-hmm.
See, nah. See,
Yeah, but remember, just because we can agree to disagree, remember, it's okay.
You can't agree to disagree with him.
Do something with your picture and birthday. Do you know what the happened to me out of all these women that hate me? My birthday is April 29th, 1982. Take a picture.
April 29th is his birthday.
Videos to me out. What you talking about?
You right, though. They would burn him to crisp. You right. They could put you in a jar. That is true.
Do you think ain't already tried to do that to me?
No, I believe it. And do you feel like your karma is as it happened?
No.
So living through your karmic day?
If I you, I will be. You crazy.
Are you crazy?
Nah, you crazy as hell. You don't know what you think you know about voodoo, man.
Is that right?
Do you know how many me?
I heard. I mean, it seemed like there's probably quite a bit.
Do you know how many people try to put doom on me? They got my picture. They need pictures of my picture on a dog, on a tree, every like it's mad, not witches, mad out there trying to put a hex on me, dog.
I believe that.
They cannot touch me, dog. They know who I am. So.
No, I'm projected. I really.
Now they putting the hex on him. Get the funk out of here.
Okay, yeah. So
now all the women put a hex on him. Well, they should. What happened to that hex? I'm waiting for them damn Puerto Ricans to come on out there. Let go my ego. He's been a Taurus lioness. But when he did the new thing, he's always been a Taurus, but he thought he was a Taurus sun with a Leo moon for all of his life. So he was like, that's why. And then come to find out he a Taurus sun with a Cancer moon, which really doesn't matter, but he's still a same old Taurus. So we already know on April 29th, we're going to take that off the calendar because that's his birthday, taking it off the calendar. She was there. Let's go on to the next part of his show. I'm really watching a movie tonight. I'm not playing with you. I'm really going to watch a movie tonight.
That day, this is the day that it happened. Like once Alabama, like deep south, like she was mean as hell. She was so mean. But on a slick, I was attracted to her. Like I was attracted to her. She had a fat ass. Like she be doing a garden and shit. It was in Jersey and Willingboro. She be doing the garden. I used to fantasize. I was a little kid. I used to be a little kid looking at her.
Somebody in my ear all day.
Sisters.
Annoying?
And shit. And like because they were older. She had older daughters, but they was foster sisters. They was grown. We called them auntie, even though they was our sisters. It was weird. But I just remember looking at their titties and ass when I was younger, getting horny about it. And even Miss Bishop had a fat ass. I used to be looking at her ass. Ever since I was little, I like fat ass and big titties. But I just remember being horny at a young age. Like, damn,
see?
Even though I was getting abused by Miss Bishop, she used to do shit like beat me down with a cane and shit, beat us with shit. Like once we got adopted, she started treating. When we was like foster kids, we was just going to visit. They was treating us nice. Took us to the farm and shit. We was having fun. Bought us bikes and shit.
Again with the cane.
And once we got adopted, they started treating us like shit. But shit, this is when I knew who I was because one day we was at the basketball park. We was supposed to be back home before it got dark. Me and my little brother Leo. But then the big dudes, the older guys had picked me. And you never get picked by the older guys. They needed an extra dude, and I was doing my thing on the court. It wasn't dark yet. I was pushing it though. The lights was coming on.
Behind was not.
So I was like, yo, I'm gonna just play this game. But Leo left me and shit. And because he left me, even though it wasn't dark, he got home before me. when I got home, she always used to beat me. That was nothing. She used to have us outside.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, in my backyard, it was an apple tree and a pear tree. And Leo used to have the pear tree. I used to have the apple tree. And we used to be up there, and then we had to build a garden in our backyard. So we was on some other shit, like when the other kids were doing other things, they used to call us slaves and shit. We was in the back picking the fucking ground out. You know what I'm saying? Like we was always hanging our clothes on the line. We wasn't allowed to use like wash machines and dryers and shit. And so, that day, this is the day that it happened. Like one time, let me tell you, one time her daughter, I had fixed her daughter garage up. You know how people garage be nasty. I organized the whole fucking garage, yo. Cleaned it out, organized everything. And she was supposed to pay me. And she didn't pay me, and I had an attitude about it. And so I was waiting all night to get paid for it, get my money for it. She didn't give me the money, so I got mad and I walked out. She got word that I got an attitude with her daughter, and she just beat the shit out of me in the bathroom with this click clock. Back in the day, used to have these jelly click clocks and shit. And she took the fucking click clock and started beating me down with it, like bong bong, like started beating me down with it. I had knots everywhere, knots all over my arm, knots all over my shit. You feel me? I was knotted up.
We don't feel sorry for you, Nature Nut.
And I remember trying to hide under the sink while she was hitting me with the shit. She had no remorse. She just clocking me, clock, bang, bang, hitting me everywhere. So I was really scared of Miss Bishop, like growing up. I was scared of Miss Bishop. She was very abusive to me. You feel what I'm saying? Me and my brother both were scared of her, but Mr. Bishop never hit us. He was always like he was the quiet type. He just let her do whatever. She ran the household. Like, you feel me? Like, you feel me? Like he would just do whatever she said. He was that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just quiet. She, you know what I mean? He just be quiet. He was a Scorpio and she was a Cancer. You feel me? So, but this nigga was just you know what I mean? He ain't never said, whatever your mama say, that's what it went. He just, whatever she said, go. And she was like the dude, and she was just always mean to me, bro. She was always mean to me. She told me my mama didn't love me. She was like, your mama died, she smoked crack, bitch. She used to say all kind of shit to me. But here, you know what I'm saying? So this is the one time, you know what I mean? Like, well, I had enough.
Yeah, he had a Virgo.
I came in the house, and I came in the house late from playing that basketball game. Then she was like, you know, I told you to come back for us. I was like, it's not dark. Leo came before me. But
oh, your little brother Leo. I thought your mother passed while you was one. How did Leo get here? Have you seen where a dude sent a warning shot at the soft baby-ish dude? It's all okay. I played that yesterday, Evelyn. I played that yesterday. Hey, Ab, how you doing? Yes, he has had Virgo women before. He just, hey, Dr. Amira. Hey, love. He's mimicking King Nebuchadnezzar in the Bible. Please don't forget, had to memorize the whole Bible. Oh. Okay, come as you are. Oh, yeah, we got to get her some order. I got to put in another order when you come back. We're not feeling sorry for you, though. We're not feeling sorry for you. We're not.
But it's not dark, you know what I'm saying? She was like, she had the extension cord. So she was going to extension cord me this time. So usually she'll grab a switch, a cane, a fucking shoe, something. She'll beat the shit out of me with something, you know, different. But this time she wanted to beat me down with a motherfucking, with the extension cord. So what she did was she took the extension cord, she told me to put my hands out. And I swear, like, she hit me, whoosh, and it went across my wrist, put whelps on my wrist real hard. And I'm like, that shit hurt. In my mind, I'm thinking like, I don't know how I'm gonna take it another whip like this across my hands. So I put and I'm like, mind you, I'm like 12 years old. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I'm gonna take another whip across my shit like that. And in my mind, I was thinking like, damn. When I got that hit, that first hit, I remember thinking like, oh shit, that hurt. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take another one of them. And obviously she didn't feel that it hurt me, so she went for another one. And me putting my arms out, I was trembling, putting my fucking arms out like, and she whipped it even harder, my nigga. Like, holy shit. It hurt so bad, bro. And I forgot how that felt. And she wanted me to put it out again. You know what I'm saying? And so in my head, I was like, she really want me to take another one of these whips. Like, what the fuck going on, bruh? So I put my arms out and she whipped me. And I don't know what happened to me in that moment, but I snapped. I snapped. Yo, I snapped. And I've never been the same ever since. Like, when I snapped on this lady, I tore her whole, and she whipped something out of me, my nigga. She whipped something out of me. I don't know what she whipped out of me, but she whipped a fucking beast out of me, my nigga. Because it's that last hit, that third hit, I tore this lady kitchen up. I seen red, my nigga. I didn't give a fuck no more. Like, I just became like a, I don't know, I just released everything.
Yeah, he's a Taurus. When they get extremely mad, they see a whole different color. Right, boss lady? You may not like to hear Taurus with you, but from all the Tauruses, when they explain that before they tear something up, they all say the same thing. Too bad he ain't y'all Taurus family. Y'all can keep him. Y'all can keep him. Hey, Meek 313. I grew up in the borough. I never heard of him. I even asked people on Facebook, they don't know him. We moved from Newark. So how does he think he feel when he beat another? So bad he messed the kitchen up. That's right. Gang, gang, gang. Call me Natty. Gang, 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 gang. No, the way he's telling that story, that's how Tauruses, this is what Tauruses say. Where my boss lady at? She's probably on a break. But she'll come back off her break. And a banana, how you doing, love? This is psychologically tactical, humanizing in order to get, yeah. That's why I said we don't feel sorry for him. Nah, he don't act nothing like an Aries. He don't act nothing like an Aries. I see that. It's the way he talked. It's his demeanor. It's his stance. It's the mind games. I see. Even before, when I first seen him, the way he speak, period, I seen Taurus. Taurus all in him. But he ain't the god of war, because he ain't going around fighting everybody. He just speaking upon when he get mad. See, Taurus, Aries stay fighting. Aries don't got to get mad. They just stay fighting. Them Taurus, when they get mad, and you get them to that point, they see red. And that was an indication right there. Hey, Annie. It's almost bull season, baby. Tomorrow, the season belongs to you. And my boss lady, because she's coming up. She's an April 1. Hey, Kelly, here, Belly. Oh, you're a Taurus too? We ain't messing with you, Kelly. We don't want you to see red and beat us up. We don't want you to get mad, baby. We don't want you to get mad, Kelly, and tear us up. Y'all get mad. Well, the majority of Tauruses, they get mad. See, Scorpio see red. Scorpio see y'all go around seeing red. But don't forget, Taurus and Scorpio, I don't call it opposite, because I say y'all share the same podium. So maybe that could be y'all opposite each other. Yeah, sometimes y'all, maybe that's probably why y'all see red too. He does to me based on what I've seen. Taurus is slow to anger. That's because he's a narcissistic prick. And he's not slow to anger, but you could be right. I study sidereals and go by that only. You guys go by tropic. Oh, okay. For all these, okay, where our Virgos at? Where our Virgos at? Where our Virgos? Where our Virgos? Where our Virgos at? He's the suburb mug. Scorpio right here. I don't believe him because I was born and raised in Alabama style. Holla, this punk will be pushing up daisies in real life. We see red. Oh, well, what the hell are y'all talking? I tell you, I'm full of Tauruses. Y'all like taking over stuff. All my co-hosts be Tauruses and the Tauruses. And I got my Virgo gang. I'm sitting goddamn Tauruses coming to always want to come and take over stuff. Damn bullies. Red is not a color I wear. Tear some shit up, period. I'm not into the side. Okay, you ain't gotta be into the sides. But yeah, because you're not into the sides, that could mean somebody else is not into the sides. And that doesn't mean they don't sort of kind of got an idea of you. Maybe you don't want to have an idea of them, but they no idea of you. Oh, Aquarius Nation. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Here you go.
I was just like, I started tearing the fucking kitchen up. I started going crazy, like, I started going crazy in that fucking moment. I've never been the same no more. And she was stuck.
Mm-hmm. So,
but I tore her whole fucking kitchen up.
Look at him. Look at that.
I tore her whole kitchen up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I try to snatch her fucking, I try to snatch the refrigerator door off. All the food's falling out. I was just trying to, and then I just ran out the door. And I slammed it like, and then Mr. Bishop and my little brother was looking at me crazy, but I hopped over the fence and I started running like, I just fucking running fast as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And then the more I ran, the more I felt free. I just felt free. I was like, I felt free.
It's the last day. Happy
and it just felt so good. It was cold outside, but I ain't give a fuck. I was free. I was walking around the streets.
Taurus men lie like hell.
Cold outside, freezing, but I was free. I ain't give a fuck. I ain't had to listen to that bitch no more. She ain't had to hit me no more. I was free.
You got beatings. You didn't get abused.
And then eventually, I started hanging with the wrong kids that hang out at night. I was smoking cigarettes, doing bad things, and just who out at night, the kids that
he doing his best himself. Run, Kayla, run.
12, and the cops caught me, brought me back to the house after like 2 weeks of being out there. Runaway child. So Massa caught me, brought me back to the plantation, and everybody in the family heard what I did. And they had, like, some of the motherfuckers had respect for me. Everybody in her family heard what I did. I snapped the fuck out. So we had, like, a family event or whatever. They was like, P was coming out and be like, yo, Lee, I heard you crazy. You all right? They started thinking I was crazy. They called me Lee. They was like, Lee, you all right, man? You crazy, bro. My little brother ain't never looked at me the same no more. He thought I was crazy. But, you know what I'm saying? I ain't care. In my head, I was plotting on leaving every time. And every time I ain't get my way, I was plotting on my runaway. I ain't never been the same since that moment, man. That lady made Natureboy, nigga.
Yeah,
she made me, bro. When she whipped me that third time.
I knew he was going to come out and say that. I knew it.
She whipped the Haitian out of me, the fucking Haitian spirit. I don't know. I don't know what came out of me, nigga, but from that day
He
on,
get
I
a
ain't take
spiel for
shit
the
from
story.
nobody. What up? Hold up. Who that? Who dropped that? Miss Mo. Miss Mo. Appreciate that, baby. Man, after that, I just became a bad motherfucker. She didn't hit you no more? She tried to hit me, but I started calling dice.
Sorry, guys. Internet said boo 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 boo. He did tell the story before. This story is not new. He told the story before. Leo is younger than him. Leo is like a year or two under him. That's what I said, G. Johnson. And how can your mother die when you was 1 when Leo is your younger brother by your mother? So your mother had to pass away when you was between 3 and 4 years old. You was not 1. Thank you, Tammy. So we're going to get back to this. That's because he knew his family. What I'm saying is he knew his family. They just didn't want to keep us behind because he was touching them other little young boys. He was touching his cousins and his young boys, and his family didn't want to keep him. So they sent it to a group home, and that's when the bishops decided to keep him. Well, let's finish listening to this sad story that he's trying to win points with. But if you're an old Nature Boy watcher, you have heard this story before.
She whipped the Haitian out of me, the fucking Haitian spirit. I don't know. I can't really see shit from far away. So look, right? I went to the group home. Badass kids just like me in the group home, dog. We was in Mount Holly, New Jersey. Bad as hell. Running around Mount Holly, getting in trouble. It was so fun because the DMX was out. It was all these different people out at the time. The streets was crazy. So at 13, they put me from the group home. I went to a residential in Vineland, New Jersey. And they put me in a residential. That's where you got girls and boys. You know what I'm saying? And then
now you better tell
after that, I went from there. Then I went to Jamesburg because I had accumulated so many charges. Violated my probation. They put me in Jamesburg for boys. And then I went to Rawway. I went to the maximum security. And I got out. I did 5 years in total because I was locked up when I was 14. And I got out when I was like 19, 20. Then I had to do 6 months. Because when I was 14, when I went to prison, juvenile prison. When I first went to prison, right? They told me I had 5 years, but to me that seemed like a lifetime. at that time. And no one told me about you could do 1/30 a time if you do good behavior. I'm thinking I got to do the whole 5 years. That's all I heard was 5 years. I'm a little kid in court. I don't know. They said 5 years and then they take you to the back. And so I'm going in there and I'm on a 23-hour lockdown because I keep pulling the sprinklers and shit. I was wilding in jail, nigga. I was fighting COs, peeing on them, spitting on them, fucking pulling the sprinklers, going fucking. I was a badass kid, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was fighting everybody.
Miss Bishop
I was
beat
bad,
your ass.
nigga.
That's why
I peed on the CO. Yeah, I was bad. I tried to kill myself because I was in the cell. I just wanted to get out of the cell. I just wanted to die. I remember hanging myself. I hung myself in my cell.
You see,
and now I just woke up in the hospital, and I was
look at this new
I think I
chain,
died
guys.
already. I just woke up in the hospital. You gotta. I think life is like if you ain't complete your mission and you die before your mission, you wake up.
Look, guys, he got a bigger chain. He has upgraded. Look at the chain. He has upgraded. In
the hospital, or you wake up in a dream like it never happened. Because I remember dying a couple times, but I think I just woke up like it didn't happen, and you forget about it. That's crazy shit. I know I died a couple times, but I woke up like that didn't happen. Like it was like the next morning, next rising, or something. I'm in the cell or some shit. Like I don't know. So I remember I hung myself with a sheet on a lamp in my cell.
Left your ass.
And I remember like the cell popping out.
Yeah, that chain is from nature, Kev.
Maybe I passed out right before I died and they resuscitated me back. But I had hung myself in the cell and shit. You feel me? So they was like, yo. So they kept my record. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to kill myself. I tried to slice my wrist. Try to kill myself, like everything.
Why you stopped?
Then,
why you didn't continue?
Well, right before I got out, good looking out, y'all. Right before I got out,
you had to stop all that progress. Why you stopped?
He just held it against me. Oh, and I had a lewdness charge. I had mooned the officer. That's a sex offender charge. When we used to moon the officer, like fuck you, pussy, like run from the officer. We used to stay fucking with police. Police was our fun, nigga. We used to run from police. I got locked up for robbery, burglary, breaking the entry. Nigga, I got locked up for everything, nigga. I don't know what I was locked up for. I was so young, I was committing so many crimes.
Now, guys, remember he said, if you remember the last time he told the story, well, he added this extra stuff in. Remember he said when he mooned the cop, that's why they took him to the psych ward. Who remembers that? Who remembers when he said when he mooned the cop, that's why he was taken to a psych ward? Who remembers that? So let's see if he still says that. Let's see if he still says that.
I ain't know the names, nigga. I just I violated my probation. I didn't even know what the fuck probation was, really. I didn't care. I was just bad, you know what I'm saying? So they put me away for 5 years. I wound up doing I wound up maxing my whole time out from fighting and getting in trouble with bad behavior. And you know what I'm saying, fighting COs, getting in trouble, not knowing I could have did 1/3 of my time and got out. No one told me that. I was so bad that I was wilding out so much. The judge himself, on my daughter's life, the judge himself came to my cell on Christmas to talk to me. The white judge came to my fucking cell to talk to me. They had me on 23-hour lockdown because every time I was pulling them sprinklers, they had me in that bitch with a paper suit on. Bitch, I was fighting CO. They came in there. I was fighting them. I was an angry child, bro. Fighting COs, fighting niggas. I would flood the whole fucking unit. Yeah, I'm like, yo, pick y'all stuff up. I'm about to pull these fucking sprinklers, bitch. Like, yo, Bishop, why the fuck you keep doing that? Shut the fuck up, pussy. Motherfucking water going crazy in the room. Like, it was fun for me as a kid. Like, COs coming in. I'm fighting them. We slipping around. They got me up. Hey, they going crazy. That was my fun because it was like nothing else to do.
Listen, Natureboy, you confusing me. How you try to kill yourself and then you causing all these problems But then you try to kill yourself and they got you on a suicide watch. So if you're on a suicide watch, then you're locked in a room by yourself. You cannot do all these things that you're talking about if you're in the hole. You cannot, you have to know, do you know, anybody in here know what the hole consists of? What the hole consists of? If you're on suicide watch, hey, Miss Me, how you doing, darling? So how in the world, if you're in a hole, there's no sheets in the hole. You have nothing. You don't have nothing in the hole. You can't be doing all of this, pulling bells, if they got you on the suicide watch, which means they are watching you. But for the people there, they'll believe it. They can't lock juveniles down 23-1. Lion ask Ninja. Well, for him, they did, Kevin. He's special. He's special, Kevin. He's special. This is story, and he's sticking with it, and he's sticking with it. This is a story, and he's sticking with it, and he's sticking with it, and he's sticking with it. He act like he was in the Marriott. He lying because he would never got out. My uncle had a shank when he found it in his cell, and he got 6 years added to his sentence. So now he caving. Okay, Chrissy. There will be no one with anything that can hang themselves, hurt themselves, or cut themselves in mattress. Thank you. Thank you. The facility has rubber mattresses for those patients. That's what I said. He's confusing too much stuff at one time. He's confusing too much stuff at one time. He think he got us all confused. You went from doing this and doing that, and then they're not adding no time on. But we'll finish with this lie. We'll finish with this story. I tell you, this is not but a bunch of storylines today. Hey, y'all warrior, how you doing? This is nothing but a bunch of storylines today. And don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like. Let's move these likes. Can we get 5 likes? Can we move this up to 5 likes? Can we move this up to 5 likes? And if you are new here and you guys be part of the family, hit that subscribe. We need 5 likes so we can carry on with this program. We're going to carry on, but we need some likes. We need some likes. We need 5 likes. If 5 people in there did not hit the like, please hit the like. The like is not moving. We need 5 likes. We need some 5 likes. Y'all, let's go. The likes are not moving. The likes are not moving. The likes are not moving. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Well, all right. Let's continue this.
You know, and they used to they be like, yo, Bishop, chill out, man. Come on, man. Not today. You said, stop moving. Keep my head still.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Yeah. Hey, so after that, I don't know. When she hit me, she beat the thug out of me, I think. She beat me to, I think it's either in life you're going to swim or you're going to drown. My brother, he never stuck up to her. He never conformed. He always just conformed to what was told to him. He never stuck up to her. I stuck up to her like fuck it. And I seen how his life turned out, how my life turned out. Man. At one point I thought people owed me something. I used to feel sorry for myself and shit. You feel me? I feel like the world owed me something. You know what I'm saying?
It's sad and disturbing.
Who is this? Hold on.
Psychopathic tell out.
Who is that?
And there's a one-to-one person that is watching.
So I used to think the world owed me something. So look, when I got out, they put me in a crazy house. People keep talking about I was in a mental institution. I was in a mental institution for 6 months. Because when I was in jail, I tried to kill myself. So they can't release you from jail without getting a psychological evaluation. On top of that, I had a lewdness charge, which was from mooning the officer, which was a sex offender charge. So they didn't just put me in the crazy section, they put me in the sex offender crazy section. So I was in there with motherfuckers that killed and raped kids and shit. So I was really in the motherfucking in the sex offender ward, bro, where they killed, like, they found it with kids and pedophiles and shit like that. Until some dude came in, some prosecutor came and dropped the charges and put me in a regular crazy ward or whatever. They had different wards. But I'm in there with real
they dropped
motherfuckers
charges
that
on you. Hold up.
kids and shit.
You mooned the police officer, and then the police officer dropped the charges. Ninja, please, Ninja, get your story right. Get your story right, Ninja. Now all of a sudden they dropped the charge. What police officer dropped the charge? If you got a charge, you got a charge. So now he dropped the charge, and then you went to a regular ward. Who dropped the charges? There you have it, folks. He has explained his narcissistic behavior. Thank you, Shay. I don't know what damn judge make no bitches. His judge is special. His judge is special. Because I know they could transfer you to other places. They could transfer you to other places. They're not going to sit up there and tell you to do right. But here you go.
Really fucking fucked with kids and shit. Like, really did that shit. For mooning somebody. I had a lewdness charge called lewdness. They dropped the charge, took me off the sex offender shit.
What are you doing, Fufu?
But when I was in there, I had fell in love with this staff member named Lolita. I'm not gonna tell you her real name. We just called her Lolita. I called her Lolita. Little Spanish mommy. She was in love with me. One of the staff members, because I wasn't on no medication. I was like one of the staff members up in there.
Mm-hmm.
I was in that bitch for 6 months. Every 2 months I had to go to court. I went to court 3 times. And the judge kept saying, look, if he ain't on no medication, then we can't keep him here. So I convinced the bishops for some reason to come get me. They came got me out of
yeah, you manipulated them. The people who
then,
hurt you,
I was
right?
like 19, 18,
people who hurt 19, you, right?
19,
mm-hmm.
Getting out. Maybe going on 20, I don't know. But ever since then, I got out, and the bishop, she tried me, bro, the last time, because I was big as shit. I came home, I was like, I was looking at that little refrigerator I almost tore apart. I was walking through that house. I had an attitude a little bit walking through that house, like, and she tried to buck up at me one time, and I told her, I said, yo, watch your fucking mouth, right in front of Mr. Bishop. I was like, yo, watch your fucking mouth. She's like, you ain't gonna be talking to me like that. I'll call your probation officer and get your ass locked back up. You still on post-incarceration, nigga. I said, bitch, I don't give a fuck. And Mr. Bishop, he ain't say nothing either. Like a square ass bitch he was. He ain't say nothing to me. I was like, okay. He ain't never say nothing to her. She used to beat my ass. He ain't say shit to her. But he was sweet. I like Mr. Bishop. He was cool. But Miss Bishop was she beat the shit out of you quick. So check it out. Then I'm like, all right, bet. One day, I'm upstairs in my brother's room, and all of a sudden I hear, you know how you hear the cops come in the house? You could feel a cop. If you a real nigga, you could feel a police officer, my nigga.
Girl,
you can hear
this. What are you doing?
Their walkie-talkie. You can hear the jiggle of their clothes and shit. You can hear them. You know what I mean? Like, you can feel a police nigga. If you's a real nigga, you could feel a police nigga. You know what I mean? Like, you could feel them. She called the cops on me one night out the blue, because I was walking around like Big Honcho in that motherfucker. She said, I looked down the steps, she came, and the officers at the door, she like, he said he was gonna kill me. He said, look. I'm like, oh shit, this bitch lying on me. He said he said he gonna kill me in my sleep and I'm scared. And look, this is how the shit went. My brother Her granddaughter came out of nowhere. My brother came downstairs. He was like, hell no, he ain't say that. She low on her medicine. He ain't say that. And they trying to convince the officer I ain't saying I was gonna kill her. And she was trying to get me locked back up. That bitch played it cool. She was crying and everything. Like, she had the velvet tears, nigga. She was crying. I was like, look at this phony motherfucker here. She trying to motherfucking she had the velvet tears, bitch. She was, he said he gonna kill me. And that bitch was acting like a motherfucker. I said, this bitch is saying shit. Thank God the police officer just told me to pack my bags and get out the house, right? Whew, I got off that. My brother took me to one of his homies' house. They let me stay there, but I had nowhere to go. I got a black bag. I had nowhere to go. No family, no nothing. I'm on my own. That's it. Here I am, 19, 20 years old, just got out.
Juvenile.
Shit. So what I do?
Juvenile.
I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the military. They're telling me you should go to the military. This way you can get 3 hots in a cot. You feel what I'm saying? And at the time it was during Iraq, the war in Iraq, but I wasn't really paying attention to the news. I was trying to survive and find somewhere to live, and you know what I'm saying, and hustle up.
What the hell is she doing?
So I had moved to I knew some dude. I had moved to Philly. This is when I lived in Philly for like, first I was there for like 4 months in South Philly, 27 Tasca up there. So I moved out to Philly, started talking to Philly niggas, kicking it with them, went to school on 13th and Chestnut. I went to Empire Beauty School right there in Philly. So I started trying to get my barber license. I've been trying to get my barber license forever. So look, right, I got out. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go to the military. So I joined the Army.
He's like my baby daddy.
I joined the Army and
my son said his dad
I went to basic training.
Started tell the hot dog cop man about me.
Hard Knocks, Fort Knox, Kentucky. Went to the military, and they discharged me in AIT. I did basic training. They discharged me in AIT. They found out I had a psychiatric background, and so they discharged me with an honorable discharge because they made a mistake letting me in. So they was like, yo, we gotta let you go because you got a psychiatric background. We can't have you in here. You know what I'm saying? So they released me when I was in AIT. I never made it to my duty station. You feel me? So they just said,
because you was crazy.
Check. You see what you got like on your record as a child. You went to psychiatric ward. You got you can't let you in the military. So I was like, fuck it, all right. So I was kind of lucky probably because I didn't have to go to war. They were sending niggas straight from their duty stations right to Iraq.
Now he with the men, the boys, the men.
So I got out like, damn, I ain't got nowhere to live.
She over there trying to wash around the desert.
Whatever, but I ain't got nowhere to live. So I went back to Philly. And I stayed out in South Philly for a year. I was working as a security officer. I was fucking with some bitches in Camden. I stayed in Camden and Philly and Camden, going across the bridge, fucking with my little broad over there. Yeah, so she was crazy.
Here she go again. What the hell is she doing? Nothing.
Then I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna join Job Corps. So I went to Job Corps in Maryland.
That might be part of the show.
I went to stay with my gay friend, Bobby. Bobby was a gay dude I knew. He let me come stay with him. But then like, I had to go from there. I said, shit, I'm gonna go to fucking, now, I ain't get no check from no military. Fuck no, they ain't give me no check. I only went to AIT. Shit, I ain't served the country. Shit. And then I left there, went straight to Job Corps.
You can go to Job Corps at that age.
I could claim service connections. I heard somebody say that. Hey, turn up, Nina. Let's go. That's my favorite gift right there, other than the dragon. And I like shields too now. But look, so yeah, right after that, I fucking, I went to Job Corps in Maryland. That's why I started chilling out there in Baltimore on the weekends at Hammer Jacks.
Don't forget the Divine University.
Everybody was wearing them long white tees. DMX was out there crazy. Man, I was out in Baltimore when it was crazy out in Baltimore back then, boy. You feel me? I used to go there for the weekends and party. Even when I was in APG Maryland, that's why I did my AIT. I was in APG Maryland, and we used to go to Baltimore for the weekend. Me and my nigga Joe, we went to every club out there, club hopping. We would take Bobby Carr. Bobby was our gay friend. We would take Bobby Carr and fucking go club and get all the bitches and fucking.
Bobby turned them out.
Man, it's crazy. We was fucking like dogs. These fucking bitches in the car.
Bobby got them bitches pregnant.
For real, like we fucking together. Me and my nigga Joe Bradley. That's my nigga, yo. Shout out to Joe. He's a goonie, man. He stayed in the military. I got out. Feel me? So, when I went to Job Corps, I did graduate Job Corps. I did the whole time. I didn't get kicked out of Job Corps for nothing because I was on some Christian shit. This is when I started studying the Bible. I was the minister. I was the pastor. You feel me? I was actually a really good student. Everybody knew me as the minister and the barber. I was always cutting somebody here, the barber and the minister. So,
hey, Danny
funny
girl.
Because in Job Corps, I met my nigga E-Class. He did beats. He was gonna be a famous producer. You feel me? He was just about to get signed and got shot in the face. She was crazy, dog. Over some bitch. She was crazy. Anyway, let's RIP to my nigga, man. But yeah, so after Job Corps, I went back to Philly. No, Job Corps flew me out to an advanced class shit in Grafton, Massachusetts by Boston. And I was out there to be a social worker. I was going to work with kids that went through the shit that I went through. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like troubled kids. I was going to help them and be a social worker, help them in the system and tell them
the shit that I've been through. You weren't going to help nobody do nothing.
Just be a social worker. That's what I was.
You weren't help nobody do nothing.
Like a mentor.
He's a pastor, Messiah, mentor.
The shit was boring me. I didn't want to do it. I didn't like it. I left. I went back to Philly. Stayed with my dude in Philly, in South Philly, who wound up getting murdered in his own house in the tub. Shit was crazy. I heard my nigga got murdered in the tub, bro. Somebody killed him in a tub. And I used to live in the same house. Somebody ran up in this shit and killed him. Mm-hmm. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm like, damn, they killed my nigga Tony. Killed him in a tub, bro. And I used to live in the same house. Right there on 27th and Tasker. Then when I left, they killed him. I'm like, damn, I could have been in the house when this nigga was right there. They killed him. How did they kill him? They came in the house, found him in the tub, bleeding out and everything right in the tub. Philly crazy, dog. That's one place. Philly and North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina. That's the two places I've ever been. And Baltimore. And Camden. Oh. Fucking with a bitch in Camden. I'm in Camden. I had worked so hard. I got me a car. I was a security officer. Got me a little Honda Accord. Hunchback joint. CMD. I'm out there fucking with a little broad in the North Philly. I used to fuck with my niggas out Pollock, East Philly, East Canton.
Who heard the last confession? Remember the last confession? You guys got to pay attention to these lies. And I don't feel like pulling it up right now. I might pull it up tomorrow if I find it. Remember he said when he started messing with the girl that worked in the crazy house, when he got out of jail or the crazy house, he started staying with her. And she took him in. And she was crazy like him. Do y'all remember that? Do anybody remember the first time or the second time? But the last time he told the story, he went to stay with a female. And that's the girl car. And now all of a sudden he went, he done changed the story all the way up. Yes, he's telling other people's stories. He said the girl took him in. He said, then he told me how women always liked him or whatever. And then he started, he needed to get money. And then that's when he went to the stripping and all that other stuff. But now you went to stay. First you left the juvenile. Now you come back with they came back and got you. You never said they came back and got you at 19 years old. You said when you left there, you stayed with the girl who worked there. If I would have known he was going to, I got to watch these things sometime so I can rebuke the lie. But I didn't watch this, and we watching this together. Yes, the girl was older and taking care of him. Hey, Anna Banana. I know I'm not going crazy. I remember the lies. But we're going to let him finish lying. But remember, all this is a lie, and the people on Big O don't know that unless they go find these videos and find, because he told you stories before. Some of it is the same, but a lot of stuff he's changing up.
East Camden, Pollock, North Camden. I used to be all over Camden, bro. She used to be crazy. I had a little bitch. She looked like Free. Her name Jessica. She be on here too. She still follow me. Funny as hell. Jessica was Aquarius. She used to always like play with my mind. Like Jessica was. Why you saying I'm sick, bitch? Fuck you. Security. So anyway, I'm fucking with this chick, Jessica, I met. I think I was in Burlington County when I met her, but she from Camden. And I used to come out there and fuck with her. And it was snowing one day. I had my car on. I just had got my income taxes. My check was in my glove compartment. And she had a daughter. And me and her was fucking around on her nigga. When he would go out the front door, I was coming in the back door. And I used to tear that ass up, boy. Man, I was fucking the shit out that nigga, bitch. I used to fuck her brain. I used to come in with sweatpants and some Timbs, with my fitted tank top with a sweater, take my sweater off, keep my Timbs on. So fuck her. I used to fuck her all over his apartment, bro. Man, we had the craziest sex. And it was like ruthless. It was like, what we did was crazy. Cause she would call me and I'll pull up and she'd be like, he leaving, hold on, stay down the block. And I'll pull up, feel me? The nigga go out, he'll leave out. I'll come in the door and fuck the dog shit out of her, yo. That's crazy. Me and Jessica, that was crazy. That was some crazy sex. And she had these like brown eyes. She was like Free. Betty. When I first met her, she had these sweatpants on. I just came up to her on some crazy shit. She was grabbing the ass and titties and everything. Like, you mine like that. And she's like, wow, who the fuck is you? I was on some shit like, yo, I wanted to, me and her got it straight the fuck in. So she was fucking him while she was fucking me. And she was like, Lee, I think this baby might be yours. Stay with me. He was a lame. And she was using him for money. And I used to come in and beat her up. Beat that pussy up.
No, you said it right the first time. Beat her up.
I love fucking her. I used to always do that to women. I like gangster fucking a girl.
Ooh. No, you don't.
She's like, so one day I'm at her house. And I'm packing the car. And all of a sudden I hear, and it's snowing outside, so it's slippery. She live in a brownstone. Her mom live in a brownstone. All I heard was, I turned around, a crackhead had stole my car, nigga, with my income tax check in it. My motherfucker, her kids shit in it. Bro, I was heated, bro. Shit was fucking crazy. A crackhead took my shit and I watched my car drive down fucking the road, like right in North Camden. Nigga stole my shit. It took the cops forever to come out there. I was like, man, this shit. And then she ain't even want to be with me no more because I ain't have a car. And I felt it. I was like, I'm leaving. I moved to Augusta. I left. I got on the first bus I could catch to Augusta. I found my sister. She lived in Augusta, so I moved to Augusta. I came to Augusta. But before I left to Augusta, I had got locked up and shit.
Oh, gosh.
And I told you about Jessica. I'm talking about her. Why she pop up?
Wow.
She gonna pop up. Jessica fucking, she cheated on me one time. Her sister told my little sister, like, when I got locked up over like a weekend or two. I was like locked up for a weekend. I came home, her sister was like, Jessica had a man in her bed a I used to always give her little sister candy and shit and food. She always bring her something, a little toy or something. And she's like, you know, she told me, like, Jessica had a man in her bed. So I was like, yo, what the fuck, yo? So I get out of jail, I see her walking up the block. She like, oh my God. Jessica used to suck her thumb like me. That was my nigga, I ain't gonna lie. She Aquarius. Aquarius women will wrap your head up. You gotta be with Aquarius women, they got a lot of game. They're detached from their emotions, so they'll say one thing, they'll run game on you. The men are even worse. I'm an Aquarius man, so I got game. The women Aquarius, they got game. They'll wrap your head up. They'll tell you some shit. You feel what I'm saying? But they very egotistical. They like female niggas. But they smooth.
That part is true.
Like the Aquarius woman will make you feel like you're the only man in the world, and she fucking with like 3 other niggas.
Yep.
And I just didn't understand.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Aquarius. But that's true.
But she was living 3-4 lives, and I didn't even know it. Like the way she moved, it surprised me. I'm like, damn, I thought I was the only one. Come to find out, she had 2-3 other niggas. And when I got locked up, that's when I found out. Like, damn, Jessica, because me and her used to sit down on her bed, and we used to like go into this. We used to make love, but we used to lay there and talk to each other, listening to Carl Thomas and shit. The whole album, that emotional album. And I thought we was in love, and I think we are. We was friends. She used to sneak me in her house, and one time she tried to sneak me in her house, in her mama's house, and her mama was like, Jessica, this is the funniest shit ever. The funniest shit ever is when Jessica fucking she used to try to sneak me in her house late night so I could spend the night with her. And once her mom funny as shit. Her mom is a Leo. Her name is Dorothy. Miss Dorothy cool as shit. Check it out, right? So Miss Dorothy said, Miss Dorothy said she didn't even come downstairs. We creeping up the steps. This in Camden. We creeping up the steps. She said, Jessica, get that man out my house. She in the room. How the fuck she knew I was in the house? She said, Jessica, get that man out my house. I'm bleeding. She said, Jessica, get that man out my house. I'm bleeding. And we halfway up the steps and we creeping in. Oh shit, man. And ever since that day, yo, me and Miss Dorothy was cool as shit, man. Miss Dorothy funny as hell, bro. She that lady cool as shit, bro. Her mom cool as shit. Her mama Leo. She is like, Jessica. And she like, Lee, you know you fine. You know you fine. And she, you know, it's funny. Miss Dorothy funny as shit. Shout out to Miss Dorothy. But shit, after that, man,
we got more than stories.
I've been on my own. I got out the crazy house. I told you, Miss Lolita, she was an older woman, Spanish and black, green eyes, green and hazel eyes, beautiful light-skinned woman. And she just taught me how to eat pussy. She taught me how to have sex with a woman. She used to take me to these hotels. She taught me everything about Babylon. She taught me how to order food. Cause you remember, I locked up when I was 14. So coming out to the world was really weird for me. Like I had a different mentality. So you know, she taught me a lot of shit. She got me my driver's license.
Which means he had his ID.
She showed me how to order food. She showed me how to shop. She showed me etiquette. She showed me like etiquette. She was telling me stuff. She was very sweet. But she burnt me. She gave me an STD. Yeah, she wasn't that old. She was 37. I was only like 20. She was 37. I was 20. But she had a car. She had like this drop top red joint. Then when I remember she with my motherfucking nigga, Richard Rondon, my Dominican homie. I used to think I was Dominican growing up. Right? Because I thought my last name was Prada. But now I found out that I'm actually Puerto Rican. You want to know the funniest thing? Is that when I was in jail, when I was in jail,
he must hear us speak upon and stuff, because he be
I
cramming it
was
up.
with Dominican Don't Play. My nigga Richard, he was with Dominican Don't Play, so I was affiliated with them niggas, DDP.
He
And I
lying.
was in Jamesburg. But the funny thing is, I got jumped by Latin Kings, and I'm Puerto Rican the whole time. This is stupidest shit ever, right? Not knowing who I was. I'm Puerto Rican, just finding that out when I'm older, thinking I'm Dominican my whole life. I'm thinking I'm Dominican and Haitian.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
gotta
really
play
my
that
dad's from
liar.
Puerto Rico. And
Yeah.
it had, luckily for people to be being famous, people helped me find my father. And out here in Puerto Rico, they helped me find that I wasn't Dominican, I'm Puerto Rican.
And
I didn't believe it at first until the evidence was overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? Because the evidence is crazy. Like, the girl that I know that found my father and my family.
I thought he was passed away.
Shit crazy. She showed me everything. She like, yeah, this is him. Da 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 da. Like, damn, yo. So I got this app called Ancestry. It got my dad's last name in it. All my family from Puerto Rico, my great-great-great-grandfathers from Puerto Rico, from Baja. You know what I'm saying? I got, and so I'm thinking I'm Dominican growing up. That's what my sisters had said. But really, why you ain't do it from the middle? Oh, you did it 3 ways like that? Oh, so you gonna do the third one. Why you ain't do the third one from the middle? Can you see my father? Yeah, I'll show you my father.
Exactly, Sharon. We're gonna fast forward him a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna see how that come out. He fought in World War II. They got the records of that shit right here. United States, he entered World War II.
Eligio Prada. So he's a junior.
They got his draft papers, everything. Like, damn, like I got all of it. Then he died 2 years later in April of 1984 in New York City. And it's on record. Right there. His son, which is me, Eligio, was born April 29th. It's all public record. And his death, Eligio Prado, died 1984 when he was 60 years old in New York, New York. And he's still a resident of Santos, Puerto Rico. And that's him. And here's my grandfather, which is Leonardo. And he was from Puerto Rico. He had 3 sons, 2 daughters. Yeah, me and my dad like young girls. That's true. Oh, wow, that's on hard.
You got 3. All right.
Okay, so let me see the back. It's right here. So now all I have to do is go to Santos and go to public records and find my family, my biological family. I just haven't done it as of yet.
I thought you said you know your family already. Didn't you say you know your family?
I want to go find my biological family with me, because all you have to do is go there, and then you can. Oh wow, that's dope. It's the back of my head, y'all. She did it. The third one. That was y'all idea. Y'all told me I should do it. My mom, I seen my mom's side of my family from East Harlem, the Lower East Side of Harlem. I met all of them. She got skills, they said. My mom's side of my family, I come from a family of all fiends and crackheads and bums, yo. The war on drugs is crazy for me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
God,
so
here
in
we go with
Harlem,
this again.
I come from a family. My mom's side of the family was all fiends and bums, crackheads. Straight up, bro. I'm just be real with you, like all the way, man. Like I see my other side of my family.
I don't know. Y'all gotta help me out here. I don't know a whole family of Haitians that's bums and crackheads. Not saying that you said you is Haitian. I don't know a whole entire Haitian family that's bums and crackheads. I'm sorry. No. You will never get me to believe that ever. Not saying that, hey Dawn, I'm not saying that somebody from Haiti can't be on crack. Anybody can get strung out on drugs. But the whole entire family, that don't sound like no Haitian background. That does not sound like a Haitian background with all of them. All of them Nature Boy, nah. I can see you say, well, my Haitian side didn't get along with my mother because my mother chose drugs and they don't do drugs. But you said all of them Nature Boy. That don't sound right to me. Not no whole entire Haitian family. Sorry, Charlie. You missed me with that one. You missed me with that one. I know, G. Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn, son. Like my uncle tried to like hustle me for like $5. Niggas wanted my money. It was crazy. Cause I had money by the time I found them. And I went to Wagner. I was in Wagner. I remember being in Wagner as a kid. You feel me? And I went to Wagner to see my aunts, Paladinos. You feel me? I was born in Metropolitan Hospital, right up the way from there. Then I went to foster care, and I was living on Morris Avenue in the Bronx, right across the way on 2nd Ave. So I went back there as an adult, and I went to the public. You go into the building, you got the little ass elevators, the little hallways, the brown little hallways. You go up. You know what I'm saying? Anybody been to Wagner, you know what I'm talking about. You feel me? Like, used to live on Morris Ave. We probably grew up together. I lived right across the street from the Western Beef. Like, it was a Western Beef and there's 300 Morris Ave and some projects right there. I was raised in them projects. You feel me?
No.
But going back to meet my mom's side of the family, I went upstairs. So your auntie upstairs, went upstairs. Everybody was drinking beers. The doors was already open. I kind of opened the door. I walked in there thinking that people would see me and be like, who are you? Everybody was either high or drunk. This is as an adult. Walked in there, everybody was high and drunk. And then I was looking for my aunt. And I found her and she was like, oh, okay. They're like, yeah, that's Patricia's son. And they ain't really too much cared about family like that. They pretty much just getting high, drunk. Drugs that took a toll on my family, on that side of my family. So that's just how that go. Feel what I'm saying? So I had to chuck that up and realize and just chuck that up and just take that from where it is. You feel me? So I was a crack baby myself. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Nina, I appreciate that, baby. Yeah, I was a crack baby myself. So I'm out here alone, like, really. My biological sister, she was on here. She seen me. You know. But I didn't grow up with her. I found her as an adult. So,
Would you beat her up too?
The moral of this is this. Miss Bishop beat my fucking ass, right? And when I stuck up to that lady, I'd never been the same no more. You know what I'm saying? It was like she was a slave master and I was a slave, and I became a field nigga at that moment. My brother became the house nigga. I was the field nigga. I was the nigga that ran away from society. What's up, Mahaji? What's good, baby? I appreciate you sending me that love. I appreciate it. And sending me all this love. I feel that. Yo, Aya. Oh, no. Velvet said you stink, Nature Boy. Of course she would say I stink. But why would you be with somebody that stinks for 3 years? Now, do you think I stink? You could just use your common sense and see I'm well groomed.
Western Beef and Newark. What is he talking about?
You feel me? So, but she would tell y'all I stink because she don't want you to be with me. She don't want to see no woman with me. You crazy? I don't want to say anything. I mean, at this point, it's for clout. You feel what I'm saying? So, I got every oil known unto man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what oil would you like?
And what's your point?
How can I stink?
Easy. You don't use it.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, what? I got every oil. She said I stink. You know, I got a lot of soap. I got all kind of African soap. My wife makes soap. So it's like, they pamper me. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all watch me every single day get pampered. Groomed every day. Do I look like I stink? This is black soap from Africa.
She ain't make
My
that
wife
damn
makes
black.
soap.
She ain't make that damn soap.
She made a video for you.
Well, why she ain't been making soap?
So, you know, you got tea tree oil, coconut oil. Y'all watch me get groomed every day. You gotta make it make sense. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody trying to make money on this app. You feel what I'm saying? They don't know how to do it the right way.
Oh God. Oh,
you know what
God.
I'm saying? They don't know how to do it the right way.
Here we go with this bullshit.
You know, my wives groom me on a daily basis. And anybody will tell you here that she used to love my scent. Ain't that right? This girl ate my boogers.
Yep, she did. She used to pick your...
She used to pick my boogers and eat them. I used to be like, why are you doing that?
The scabs. You
She
used to look at her like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she used to like eat my boogers. She stayed in my nose trying to pick my boogers and eat them.
Oh, God.
Anybody that know me, you know that's what she used to do.
And you let her?
She used to always like be in my face and rubbing me down with oil. Y'all watched the whole thing if y'all been watching. So don't be mean. But I realized like talking about me make money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It get the money up and it uses people's emotions to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing nothing no nigga don't do that ain't public. You feel me? Y'all deal with niggas. So you know, it's clout chasing. That's what it's called. And y'all going for it. So, you know, she making money off of me. But
you made money off her?
When I see her crying, I don't see what y'all see. I see her crying because she missed me. Y'all think she crying because she's sad. I see her crying because she missed me. She missed being with me.
Oh, gosh.
I ain't the kind of nigga you be with and then forget about me. That's why her and Material was up there, motherfucker. They still talking about me. Like, what you talking about me for, man? Leave me alone. Go live your life.
Leave me alone.
I'm happy. Yo, you heard my daughter say I want my daddy?
No.
I posted a video of her today on my IG with me and her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe the hype, man. I'm not an all good person, but I'm not all bad. You feel me? Don't believe the hype and the bullshit that you hear about me, dog. Like, I'm cool, but I'm mean.
He's something else. Just mad because Velvet said he do stink.
I do what the fuck I want to do. I'm a black man. Black man is untamable. The black man is a beast. He is a gorilla. He's untamed. He's untamable. He's an uncontrollable force. Black men are
Malaya.
We're uncivilized. They try to civilize us as much as possible, but we have a side
She's
of us
massaging
very
the bed.
monkey-like.
Oh
That's why
God.
they call us monkeys because we're very natural, uncivilized men.
That is so. I'm like, this, and then she's sick and she don't want to do right. Now, why they sitting up there, massaging your hand, massaging your chin, massaging your eyebrows and your lips, and massaging this, giving you hot steam baths, but you still up there talking about they sick because they want to be sick. Yeah, he got a glam squad now, Shay. That's all he do now. That's all they do. Alexis Love, how are you? And she's still going home. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lily in the Valley. I'm so glad I'm not listening to the sick. Okay. Okay.
Black men, we conform to society a little bit, but black men are very uncivilized, raw, uncontrollable energy. You understand it? So you got to understand black men as an energy.
That's enough
Black
aloe
man
vera.
is
Damn.
untamable. You know, so we have a side of us that don't give a fuck. You feel me?
What they trying to do is cover up all them bumps and herpes and stuff. That's what they trying to do. Cause they know they be having breakouts. So people had to tell God how to take care of his breakout. That's where the tea tree oil and all that other stuff coming from. Putting the tea tree oil and aloe vera oil and stuff on you, so they get it straight from the leaf. So that's what all that's about. They're not really grooming him. They're really trying to control the breakouts.
Me, and that's just part of who we are. That's your man. You need to know your man. If you're gonna deal with your man, you gotta realize black men have a very wild side to them. Period. We don't give a fuck. We're uncontrollable, untamable. Feel me? We try to be civil, you know what I mean? But the deep inside of us, we just savages. Feel me? When I say savage, that's what these call us.
Speak for yourself.
Monkeys.
Don't speak for
Y'all
the
want
other
us to
black
be
men.
groomed and shit, so we groom ourselves for you. Really, we're gorillas, we're apes. And just
You're
be
a
real,
gorilla,
just to call us
Nate.
monkeys. Over the years, y'all made us this way. We're uncontrollable.
He don't need no more damn aloe vera, girl. Y'all be ODing it.
Man, he gonna do what the fuck he want. You can try to lock it up, contain the energy, do whatever you want. Just listen to rap music. We do what the fuck we want to do. You feel me? Now you just gotta know your man and accept it and stop trying to destroy us. Understand this energy, you gonna need it.
Pimpology at its
Somebody
best.
said I'm obsessed with
Hey,
you.
Black.
I feel you. I would be if I was you too, because I'm a cool dude. I'll fuck with me. What's she wiping on me? She got the aloe vera.
Yeah, aloe vera.
Aloe vera. I got two of my favorite oils. Past my favorite oils is one is Dolce & Gabbana oil. And this is what, if you want to know what I smell like, I smell like Dolce & Gabbana oil. This is the Dolce & Gabbana oil. The other day we was walking, what they say?
They was like, oh, you smell good.
They was like, what is that? They was like, oh my God, what is that? I'm like, it's called Lick Me All Over. If y'all know about the Lick Me All Over.
That's an old school one.
This is my favorite
which
joint
I'll
right
never
here.
wear again, ever. I will never wear that ever.
Lick Me All Over. And Dolce & Gabbana mix.
Hey,
you said you look
thinker.
like a coat to me. Well, you got to understand, people perceive you through who they are. You know what I'm saying? I always talk to people about the three men that enter the room. The electrician walks in the room.
Oh,
the carpenter
God.
walks in the room. And the painter walks in the room.
KRS
The painter walks in the room.
That's KRS-One. Stop it.
She mad. You mad. She ain't mad. She just getting money. Somebody got a battery in her back. They telling her to talk and talk that shit, run it up. And she crying and she invoked that spirit in all these broken women. These hurt feminists.
Malia, you still look sick.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna take the woman to the beach today. We're gonna go back to the beach. They said, what's your next hairstyle?
Who, me? I think I'm gonna do it up. Twist it up. Probably twist it to the side. I'm gonna show y'all. It's gonna look nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep anybody that's gonna keep me. You feel me? I like my woman to love me. If you love me, I love you. That's what I love. I love a woman that loves me. You love me, I love you. Yeah. Keep me.
But you just got finished saying
to me,
earlier.
I learned in life because I'm an older dude.
But you just
and
said
I already
earlier
had an
she
older
gotta
spirit
go.
because of my father. My father died at 60, so he had me when I was at an older age. So my soul is old. His sperm was older. He had a lot of wisdom in his sperm. Nina, I see you. Hey, y'all know what time it is already. So my dad had me at You did a really good job in my head, Ephraim.
Can she get her punishment now?
So my dad had me at an older age, so I was already an older spirit. Feel me? So I already was knowledgeable. So they dropped me off in this shit. I always said they dropped me off. I've been on my own. I did all this by myself. Everything. You want to be a Haitian. And to my little girl, you know how strong you are. Eliana, I heard you yesterday calling daddy. They sent me the clip. I know you ain't forget about daddy. I know you, when you see my face, you see yours. Everybody online see it. Everybody know what the drill is. I love you. I love you.
You put that filter
I'm here
on.
for you. I'm building something for
Feel like
you.
he got mascara on now.
Promise you, I'm here for you. I love myself.
Look at that. He put the filter on his
Your
face.
mama, she hurt him. She don't know how to deal with that
He
pain.
got eyeliner and shit on.
She want to come be with your daddy. She obsessed with your daddy.
A purple blush.
Talking about me online. Give her a chance to feel close to me.
Yeah,
You know? She want to feel close
She
to me.
don't want to hear that shit.
She want to touch me in some kind of way. I could feel it. I could hear it.
That what you want to
Real
tell your
niggas
daughter?
could hear it.
That what
They
you
can
want your
feel
daughter
it.
to hear?
She obsessed with me.
That what you want her to
Whoever
hear?
making her talk about me, she happy to talk about me. Even if it's negative. She just want to talk about me. I could feel the love through the phone. Ain't nobody got that much to say about nobody. I take all these my baby moms back. Matter of fact, I'm planning to. I'm prepared to. All of y'all come back to me. All my kids. Don't y'all want to see all my kids running around me?
No.
Osiris, Eligio, Buddha, Eliana.
No.
More children. Don't y'all want to see me with all my wives and all my baby moms together?
No.
Don't y'all want to see that?
No.
Huh?
They left you for a reason.
Y'all know y'all want to
Absolutely
see
not.
that.
No, you don't.
Come on, man. Y'all can't break me. They can't break me, man. I won't let them break me. Yeah, that'd be big shit. Big king shit if you seen that. We about to go to the beach, y'all. If you can't gift, you can't gift, my nigga. Like, it is what it is. You said call who? Yo, y'all niggas is bug. You see me, my nigga? Do you think I'm worried about Velvet? Do you know how many bad bitches is in this world, nigga? Like, y'all niggas is weird. I get bitches, nigga. You think I'm worried about one bitch? You feel what I'm saying? I get pussy, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? That nigga's worried about Velvet, nigga. I get pussy, nigga. You feel me? Like, y'all bug the fuck out, nigga. I got pussy all around me. You think I'm worried about one pussy?
Yep.
Y'all niggas is pussy niggas that worry about one pussy, nigga. That's not me. Don't mix me up with you, dog. I don't chase them. I replace them, nigga. It's a difference.
You're not
You
Biggie
feel me?
Smalls neither.
One bad bitch, two bad bitches, three bad bitches. I get bitches, nigga. I'm on to the next one, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You could have her. I'm on to the next one, nigga. You feel me? Now niggas be on some weirdo. These niggas don't understand the game, bro. They still, just cause my baby mama on here, they think I'm worried about her ass. Like, yo, bro, like, go.
Yeah, he think he 20
You know what I'm
something.
saying? Like chasing no bitch. You feel me? Don't chase no bitch. We replace them quick. You feel me? I get bitches. I had badder bitches, way badder bitches. I get bitches. You feel me? I could have my leftovers. But I'm telling you what, everything that glitter ain't gold, nigga.
Like
Stupid. You find out.
Like you.
Go find out. That's your problem. Ain't mine. That'll be your problem.
And
not
the
mine.
lie detector determines that was a lie.
Yo, what up, nigga?
What's up, man?
Let me get $1,000 right now, yo. I was telling niggas I got niggas right now that if I needed the money, they'll shoot it to me. Nah, I don't need it. I'm fucking with you. Nah, I'm fucking with you for real, I don't need it. I'm on live fucking around.
It's all good, dog.
Alright, yeah. Alright, hold it down.
Alright, bye.
Alright. Hey, no, listen. I'm just trying to explain to niggas like, yo, nigga, like, It's nothing to me. That's something to y'all. You feel me? To me, that's nothing. You know, I get up, women pamper me all day. I'm a ladies' man, like beautiful woman. Just when I was in Babylon, I had beautiful women every day.
Now the last story of the day. The last story of the day.
In my darkest moments, I had to hold her up in her darkest moments. You know, so really your character is what produces, you know, a success when it comes between a relationship. We had some hiccups, you know, we had certain things that
Hey,
could have damaged us
Nehemiah.
forever, but we
Where
got
did you
through
meet
it,
her
man.
at?
So
Where you met her? Where did you meet her at?
I met her way back in my hometown in Tulsa, Oklahoma, man. And our first
How
date,
did
when I
y'all
used to
meet?
be into on MySpace, she was jacking my feelers on MySpace, you know what I'm saying? And
Oh, you met her online, and okay, MySpace. Man,
yeah. Yes indeed. Yes indeed, man. She had, in my town, I used to sell some with my number up on it. Say she got my one of my CDs from her sister, well, one of my mixtapes, and she hit me up and said she wanted to get her own personal CD. So I met up with her in the mall, and she was looking good. You know, she had a little stingy ponytail at the time, but you know she was looking good, and I ended up just going ahead and give her the CDs free, and she kept my number, and she texted me, and we met up one day, and from there I took her on a date to church. That's when I was in the church heavy at this time, and I took her to church,
appreciate it, friend.
and
You should go to church.
from there, yeah, from there it was a wrap after that.
So you always been spiritual.
Oh yeah, well I was more religious back then.
I'm from Oklahoma and
Yeah,
no
I was
one
more
knows
religious
him in
then. Now
Tulsa
I'm spiritual. I didn't get
unless he was
spiritual until I
under
went
a different
to
name.
until I went to prison. That's when I became spiritual. I left the religion shit alone.
Okay, so well, you know, you was more spiritual.
Thank you, Shay.
Hold on, hold on. I hear a lot of feedback. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me switch to this Wi-Fi real quick so I can hear you clearly. One second.
Yup. Yup. Hey, appreciate that, Frankie. For real, I appreciate that.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Callie,
Cool.
you hear?
Can
You
you hear
there,
me?
Callie?
No, Weezy out the closet.
You gotta move your. God, you gotta move out your steering wheel. The steering wheel gonna get you banned.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
What was you asking?
I was asking you because, you know, once you got that queen and you established that, man, you ahead of the game. Because, you know, once you got that yin and that yang established, my thing I wanted to ask you was, because I feel
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like I am my rider. And then over the time, I have been riding with me for a long time, dog. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy you said that.
Yeah,
FBI.
I actually said that to my girl last night. I said,
FBI.
I hear that one. Now, don't get me wrong. See, the thing that's wrong with us, I ain't gonna say that's wrong with us, but hopefully you can be able to understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes, like with us being, you know, more of like aggressive, alpha, dominant type of men,
Oh God,
we
here
be
we
kind
go.
of wanting somebody that's similar like that. So sometimes we overlook the passiveness and the sweetness of our main rider. So I'm not gonna lie, before everybody, sometimes I looked over Armani because Armani wasn't giving me that excitement that I perceived that I wanted. Now that I didn't get older and we didn't grown, now I see like she my backbone, she my everything. But sometimes we can overlook that because it's not giving us the challenge that we need. It's not giving us that fight. It's not gonna say, "Nigga, shut the fuck up." You know, Aya's very sweet, Armani's very sweet, and sometimes we like that. When we toxic ourselves, sometimes we like that toxic type of behavior, and we don't even understand that. So I had to get to a place of really grounding myself and having more love and gratitude in my heart. And I started singing Armani for who she really is. And I think you got that in the eye of yourself. I really do think you got that in the eye of yourself.
Yeah, I see that too. But why, like, but like sometimes our relationship sexually can be kind of bland. And I like having particularly having, you know, sexual relationships with Malia more, but Malia give me a headache. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, train her.
Well, Is he breaking
I
up?
mean,
Is
we
that
have had
okay?
good sex, but it's not like often. You know what I'm saying?
Well, when it comes to sex, we got to understand.
That rules me. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, sex rules me, dog. Like, if you're now, it doesn't rule me, but it influences me heavily. Sonny, you got to cam up. You got to cam up. Go ahead.
Say that again.
So I said, Sonny, you got to cam up or cam down.
Okay, hold on.
Appreciate the gifts, y'all.
Just cam down. Go ahead, TKO. You said something about sex.
Now you were saying sex rules you, and I was saying sex is very important, but I didn't have some people by my side that I built with, and that wasn't that good. But sex is very important. I ain't gonna lie, because Armani, sexually, she's been one of the best girls I ever had in my life. So it matches everything else that she already brings to the table. And it's been the same, like ever since the first time we did it 14 years ago. It's still been the same feeling and everything.
I said, bring the juice for me.
Okay, so let me ask you this, bro.
Go ahead.
So I ain't gonna lie, like sometimes, like we made love last night. It was good. I'm transparent. I want to be transparent with y'all because I feel like my life belongs to humanity, and I feel like I can help a lot of people with Dash is muting people that ain't being disrespectful. Bro, be fair. Who is he muting that wasn't being disrespectful?
Because she said shake my head.
Did he unblock her? Okay, Frankie, you're unblocked. Frankie, don't. Hey, be careful. Hold on, real quick.
Whoa.
Appreciate that, bro. Hey, somebody got a feedback? Okay.
Him's babbling.
Calistar, you got a feedback, bro. You can mute yourself. That'd be cool.
Talking about they love making the strangers.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes it can be because your phone is pointed down. Might just have to raise it up, King.
You accidentally gifted number 5. Frankie said she accidentally gifted number 5.
No, he knew that when he said shaking my head. He thought they were saying something.
No, hey, yo, look, cold orange.
I think 3 and 4.
Cold orange.
So the echo is coming from number 3 or number 2? Number 4?
No, it's not coming.
Number 4. It's number 4. No.
Number 3.
It is Calistar.
I could have told you
Is
that.
it Calistar?
Yeah, it stopped.
I told
think
you
it was both.
3,
A
dummy.
little bit from both.
Yeah, he can't hear it on his side.
Exactly, Miss Me.
Okay,
exactly.
Now, there you go. All right, so he's mute. If you mute yourself, there you go.
Perfect.
If y'all mute yourselves, then unmute yourself when you have something to say. Then we can go forward. Where Conscious go? Where you go, Conscious? Come back up.
Can I share something that I think is important?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
See, one of the things about me as an individual, I don't use America as a reference point.
Oh God.
And I've been fortunate and blessed, privileged to be able to travel over 22 countries, and more than half of them indigenous. Because I wanted to acquire a actual and factual understanding about many things that I know that America is never going to produce. Case in point,
what
we talking about relationships today, in reference to our women and the individuals we deal with. But a lot of people don't really take out the time to give people a reference point. So a lot of things end up coming off like opinions, and then you got individuals who, anytime they hear something that they don't agree with, when they perceive it to be an opinion, they're quick to want to try to dismiss it. Case in point, a lot of people don't take into consideration when you talk about a relationship. We have over 8.5 million human existing years on this planet. Places like India, Asia, and Africa are not countries; they're continents. When you sit back and look at America, America is the most mentally, physically, spiritually, sexually, and financially dysfunctional society on the planet by design. And unfortunately, Black people have been the biggest inheritors of America's dysfunction because because America because America is, as we all know, a
What?
Europeanized, capitalistic, white male,
Oh
misogynistic,
God!
white
Stop it!
supremacist society. So that means they have laid the foundation. Are you scared?
Good. Sick of him. I'm sick of him.
So that
Shut him up.
means you have a lot of people here in America, a lot of people of color. We get on these panels and we sharing all of this information. One, we don't prioritize the information that we share, and two, we don't reference it to the point that it shuts up and shuts down those individuals who think that we just sharing opinions. Case in point, when you go back to the very first relationships, the indigenous people are people who their life is founded and structured on astrology and numerology. Astrology and numerology is the mother and father of all universal behavioral science. Everything that we know about human behavior comes from astrology and numerology. And I'm
No,
not
it
talking
does
about
not.
just reading the
No, it
daily
does
horoscope.
not.
I'm talking about going to somebody that's credible and getting the charts done
No,
and
it's
actually
not.
living your life by the information in which those charts provide you.
There's no,
We live in
no,
a
it does
society
not.
where a man now can run out in the street and just deal with any woman he so choose to deal with, when in ancient times, the overwhelming majority of the times that we've been on this planet, the whole concept of unions and relationships, that's big. It was communal.
That
If I
part
had
is
a
true.
daughter, I didn't just let my daughter go out into no society and just deal with anybody.
Yeah. That part is
When my
true.
daughter
Your point is
in
what?
ancient societies and indigenous societies, when men and women came together, that was a whole entire communal
Yeah.
affair, because there had to be
Well, go back to the communal.
accountability, there had to be oversight, there had to be intervention, there
I'ma
had to be
skip him a
accountability.
little bit.
There's a lot of things that men and women do in
Nature boy don't want to
relationships
hear
here,
you, and neither
and
do I.
even when you read the ancient text says a woman never taken out the time to acquire enough actual and factual information.
Oh, shut up.
Any true Black woman who has any type of relationship with truth should know that the most oppressed being on this planet is the African American Black male. There is nobody more oppressed than the African American Black male.
Oh, wow.
Person pertaining to the things that me and that person agree about. There's no need for us to talk about the things that we don't agree about. You can't build on.
Oh, bye.
I
thought that was a whole nother chick.
Early this morning.
I thought that was a whole nother woman. I thought he got a new woman.
Yeah.
But Armani's here. Now you saying something about them going to run with the white man. But I want to ask TKO something.
What's up?
How long you been with Armani?
14 years.
Dang.
You sound a little jealous
brothers
there.
and sisters.
Nah.
That was weird.
Nah, but yeah, we've been together
14
for a
and
while.
15, y'all become family. That's family after that. Y'all man.
Yeah, we family most definitely though. That's baby.
Dang.
You know how to treat that lioness.
Now that's something that's big. Y'all been together 15 years.
14. Where you get 15
bro.
from?
Damn.
You ain't gonna mess with that lioness.
That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, it's most definitely been a journey, bro.
But you jealous, Nature boy?
Been a journey.
That's real love.
You know.
Only real love can last that long.
Well, you know,
these days of time.
I say it's love. You know, I say it's really not a such thing. I mean, I know what you're saying. I'm just being technical with my Piscean, deep technical self, but it's not such. I always say it's not fake love or real love. It's love. If it's love, it's love. If it ain't, it ain't, and it's always gonna show. So a lot of these people that profess they had love for me, That wasn't love. That was them caring. They probably cared in that moment. But see, what I be understanding is a lot of people be having circumstantial love to where they love you in the moment, but through hard times and dark times or disagreements, they don't love you no more.
Well, that's
So
not love. It was never
that's
love.
not love.
That
Yeah.
was never love. We can't even call it that. We can't disrespect love. That was never
Yeah.
love.
Oh, shut up,
Yeah. So what I was
Palstar.
saying, when it came to
Didn't
me
I
and
tell you to
Armani,
shut up
is
already?
yeah, most definitely it's just love. You know what I'm saying? It's just love at the end of the day. It's not real
Okay,
love,
Miss
it's not
Me.
fake love, it's just love. And
They love these
I'm just
outfits
grateful to
from
God that
Performance
somebody
Mill.
reciprocated the same energy that I gave them.
So you could tell somebody about relationships because you haven't established one.
Right.
Brothers
But
be trying to
I
give
try not
relationship
though.
advice and they ain't even got no established relationship.
Like
But I
you.
try not though because I know everybody's different on an individual basis, and we still trying to build ourselves. Go straight. Yeah, we can go to the next one. We can go to the gas station.
I got a question for you.
But
I got another question for you.
Go ahead.
How many wives have y'all had together over the years?
I wouldn't even know, bro. And that's the thing about it. And I love Armani, of course. We know that goes without being said. But I'll be looking to build with other people that's solid like that. But at the same time, it probably has something to do with me. I'm not gonna put it on them. Maybe it's something that I'm not taking accountability for that I got to change about me and my
You gonna hear
character.
Natureboy say that
Along this
ever.
journey. So I'm just continuing to try to perfect myself and allow the universe to bring me whatever I deserve.
You gonna hear Natureboy say that ever.
Would you say that you and Armani are one person?
Oh yeah, we won mine. We won mine. Most definitely. We most definitely won mine.
Does she ever get jealous of the other woman?
Yes, because she has emotions.
Duh.
Especially. Hold on.
Duh.
Okay. It's right here. But yes, most definitely. At certain times, most definitely. I would say she get jealous at certain times.
What do you do when she get jealous?
That's my job as a man to, love is understanding. So it's my job to be understanding, but to also to give her an understanding on why she's jealous. Get to the root. Of why does she feel threatened, or is she unsure of herself? Does she know herself good enough? Because someone who knows themselves and has knowledge of self should never be jealous of anyone. So, or offended by anyone, because you know who you are. You already know your value. So I always have to remind my queen who she is, and then she quickly, gets rid of that type of energy.
Yeah, you better cuddle up to that damn lioness. You better cuddle up to that lioness. And you better make her feel better. And you better tell her she number one, damn it. Cause Amani, as you know, is a lioness. He know not to play with her. If she gonna accept that, you better let her know she number one, damn it. You better handle that situation with caution, damn it. Why are you trying to point out the negatives, the TKO relationship with the body? Exactly, Tiff. Because he trying to make it seem like his game is better because he has emotions where he doesn't. He just rule. He doesn't just TKO just don't rule. He try to maneuver you. He's like he does it in like a pimp way. But he is letting it be known, I don't need to change nothing. I'm a narcissist. They do what I say. So that's why he said, what you do when they get jealous. So you see, he don't sit up there and tell Amani the stuff that he tells like he told Velvet and the rest of them. TKO ain't gonna tell Amani that shit. He ain't gonna tell that lioness that stuff. You ain't gonna tell no lioness why you in the bed with your newborn, why I'm sleeping and I wake up with a newborn baby. You and that and gonna tell me to join. Lioness been to tore that whole place up. A lioness been the lioness would have just like that part on Waiting to Exhale. That lion would have burnt the whole house down. Wake up and you having sex with my daughter, my newborn daughter in your hand. Oh, so Remember, TKO got a different type of chick. The type of chick that you don't want. Remember, Nature Boy, the type of chick you don't want. She said, say that again. In my Whitney Houston voice, you better lay low. Y'all know. Y'all know. Remember, he got a lioness there. If a lioness going to play the game, you better reassure that lioness that she is the king of that castle. She don't care if she choose to play the game. But you certain things you just ain't going to do. Certain things she just is not going to do. And that part, I got you. I can see it, Dr. Vera. And notice she said she joined, which means the baby was still present. Exactly. But the point of us waking up and seeing that, let a lioness wake up and see that shit. That whole place is tore up. Tore up. Police gonna be called. Fire department gonna be called. Everything. I promise you. I promise you disrespect the lioness kid if you want to. I wish you would. I wish you would. TKO deals with grown women. Nature Boy deals with mentally ill little girls. It would have been the left eye Lisa moment. Hello. You ain't never lie. Yes, he have to keep her around because that money is in the bank and he's not going to go and withdraw money out the bank. And I guarantee you, he getting, what's her name? I forgot the girl name. TKO, he getting that girl what she want. He getting whatever she wants, she best to get. She better get it. But we shall finish hearing the rest of this one. Shit. And no, she may be taking care of him and stuff like that, but she's not going to put herself out there to be embarrassed like that. Not the way Nature Nut have his girls. Ain't going to happen.
She realizes, but they go through their moments. Women are emotional. Men are a little bit more logical when it comes to certain things in that aspect.
Would you say? I'm sorry. Next question. Would you say that she's afraid to lose you?
No.
Of course.
She ain't afraid to lose him.
Do you think that governs?
Huh?
Do you think that governs the relationship?
No. She ain't afraid to lose his ass. She'll replace his ass too.
Oh man,
in a heartbeat.
That's a very
Get it together. She's in the back listening. Don't get in trouble tonight. Don't get in no trouble, TKO.
Yeah, at certain times it does.
Fucking with Nature Boy.
Honest, at certain times it does.
Don't
but
do
at the same time, I know the love too. I can't. That's like me giving our success of our relationship due to fear. So I can't say the fear keeps us together or fear of losing me. I think more so the love. But
would you be the same man?
Yo, he trying to get him to lose his girl, yo. That's some funked up funk. That's some funked up funk. That's some funked up funk. That's some funky funk. You trying to get them to have a fight tonight. Man, don't forget. You better get your words right, damn it. Hell you talking about? Talking about she's afraid of hell to the no. You see, he thinking real hard, like I better scratch my head on this. Yeah, Nature Boy trying to get you lose your girl tonight. Shit, he gonna end up in the closet. Speak wisely. Malaya is assessment. You meant to say Malaya in the closet, and she a liability. She's okay. No ruining relationships, misery, but love company. That's what I'm saying. Y'all said Nature Boy sit around and had that man in trouble tonight. Talking about she afraid to lose you. Now, when he was getting ready to say, and I'm afraid to lose her, Nature Boy cut him off. You didn't hear him say nothing about replacing. You didn't hear, you got to cut your, yeah. You didn't hear him saying nothing about I don't chase them. I replaced them, and you ain't hear her saying nothing about placing no money. You trying to get him to say something with these damn questions, you son of a bitch.
Like, he is such a sucker ball.
He is a sucker ball. He got two of the hardest women on his side. You know what sign the other girl is, right?
No, I wasn't listening.
You know what sign the other girl is, right? I said he got two of the hardest women on his side who both ain't having it. Neither one of them is having it.
What,
the other girl that's dropped
the party animal Aquarius?
No, she's a Taurus. The new girl he got is a Taurus.
Oh, you talking about Natureboy? Or you talking about TKO?
No, not Nature. Talking about TKO. I said he got two of the strongest women around him.
You talking about Leo and a Taurus?
Yeah, that's Amani is the Leo, and the other girl is a Taurus. And when
he better bow down.
Thought that when he sat up there and tried to get funky with her, you see he left. She left his ass, and then he came on the thing apologizing. He came on and apologized. But I know one thing. If he had Amani all them years, honey, he taking damn good care of her. Linus ain't having that shit. Nope. No. He is scared he's on thin ice. He's not even trying to answer.
She gonna boot. They gonna kick him to the curb and find him somebody else and find him a new pimp. I mean, man.
Oh Lord, Miss Mita Taurus too. Oh my god, that's all I got in here is Taurus. I know I love y'all bulls. I can't get rid of y'all bulls. I love you, but
man, yeah, Taurus is everywhere. Wait till May 3rd come. I can't wait. I don't know why I'm in such a rush to get older.
I know that's why I don't be saying all that. You ain't never lie, but I know what to talk about. He thinking about it because I know. Little Miss Lion is back there like, yeah, I wish you would degrade me. I wish you would go right ahead. It's gonna be on and crack in the night, damn it. Cause she's not gonna embarrass him in public. But he will get it later. And boy, oh boy, will he get it. Cause you saw how he kept stopping and talking and thinking and thinking and thinking. You know I ain't lying, Tiff. Tiff, you know I ain't lying. And he like, damn, why he couldn't ask me this? It's this chick in the back. She could hear everything. Damn. Because he was getting ready to say, I'm not afraid to lose her. Natureboy cut him off. Yeah, he tiptoeing through them tulips.
Could you be the same
he gonna
man
get
without
off on the night, boy?
More hard questions. Look at her looking backwards.
Yeah, he looking back.
Wow, that's
I didn't get the question. Hold on.
That's a very jealous of anyone. So are offended by anyone because you know who you are. You already know your value. So I always have to remind my queen who she is, and then she quickly, just gets rid of that type of energy.
Yeah, you
when she realizes. But they go through their moments. Women are emotional. Men are a little bit more logical when it comes to certain things.
Would you say? I'm sorry. Next question. Would you say that she's afraid to lose you?
Of course.
And watch this.
Do you think that governs?
I'm afraid of. You cut him off.
Do you think that governs the relationship?
Oh man, that's a very I don't.
Thank you, y'all.
Yeah, at certain times it does. Me being honest, at certain times it does. But at the same time, I know the love too. I can't. That's like me giving our success of our relationship due to fear. So I can't say the fear keeps us together. Her fear of losing me. I think more so the love. But
would you be the same man? Could you be the same man without her?
Can you be the same man without her?
More hard questions. Look at her looking backwards.
Wow, that's
You better answer this right, damn it. You better look back.
Wow, that's
you got to keep it real, bro.
You got to keep it all the way
Without her.
real.
He had to look back.
Today I can be. Today I can be, of course.
I
Today,
mean,
because I know.
would you have been a? Would you?
No.
Would you?
The
Does
answer
she
is
make or
no.
break you? Like in a sense, like
No, he
are you
cannot.
established as a man in your own self? Like with or without her, you was gonna be great. Or
Oh yeah. That's regardless, but yeah, that's regardless. You know, I can't. I won't.
So
I
would you
won't.
say that? Would you say that you made her who she is, as the great man that you are? You made her who she is.
No, he didn't make us, damn it.
She helped me become who I am. I
Thank
helped her to
you.
become who I am.
Thank
But I
you.
never
You ain't
made her.
make
She
no
never made
damn
me.
lioness.
You know,
Fuck what you talk about? Fuck
How
what you
did
talking
help
about?
become you?
He make a
Standing with
lioness.
me through some of my darkest moments. You know,
Fuckers on your
being that
mind.
nurturer. You know, let me know that. Just being that encouragement. Being that backbone. Let me know what love is. You know.
Did you? What? Nature boy. I know. Where my lioness at? Did he just say? Did you make her? What the fuck? What you mean? Did you make a lioness? You trying to get that man in a lot, and you know that water. You got the water hot already. You trying to boil that water. You trying to boil that water. You damn right that lioness had his back. You damn right that lioness was there for him. You damn right that lioness helped make him and held him up. Just because you don't have that for your women, you're not going to mess up the dinner on his plate, Nature Boy. That's what you trying to do. You trying to start some problems. No, he looked back like something was coming from the rear. Thus boys a hater. Exactly. Did you make her? I wouldn't even pay him any attention. Exact. Nature Boy is trying to mesh up this man. He ain't gonna do that. He better be smarter. He looked back like, oh God. So that goes to show you. That goes to show you, boy. TK Pona a little bit more smarter than Nature Boy. A little bit more smarter. And oh Jesus, this is getting funny.
A lot of things that has helped that a man need. My strength, my backbone. Most definitely.
Has Armani ever cheated on you, or have Armani ever been with another man in the 15 years?
No. I was her first.
In the whole 15 years, she's never been with another man at all. Just you.
Nope. Just me.
Jealous, Nature Boy? Damn.
Wow.
What? You hating?
Wow. That's amazing, dog. Yo,
can you ask that about Velvet?
That's amazing.
Can you ask that about Velvet?
That's some amazing grace. Damn. Hey, yo, can we get a round of applause for that? 15 years, one dick. Show Armani face real quick. Shout out to Armani.
She don't want to be on the camera, but yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Stammer.
But shout out to Armani, bro. 15 years, one man.
14, but yeah.
That's rare. Y'all ain't break up one time. She went.
Oh yeah, we
I know y'all had breakups, but she never slept with another man in a breakup or nothing.
Nah, because when she break up, her version of breaking up is going out, packing up her stuff to put in the car, to drive down the street, to sleep in the car. But by the next morning, I pull up on the side of her, tell her I have to get back in the house. That's what her breakup is. You know?
Yeah, he envious, baby. Envious.
Yeah.
Hater.
Yes, it's most definitely a blessing. You know, it's most definitely a blessing to have somebody never give up on me, because, you know, not to sound sad, but we being honest with each other and transparent. Not that everybody in my life didn't turn their back up on me except for her, ever. You know what I'm saying? And she says the same thing. So we both just never turn our back on each other. We never will, no matter what.
I get the logic.
I gotta put up with a little hard, but still.
Hater. Hater. What's his MF name? Hater. Who he rolling with? Hater.
Somebody said this is not extraordinary. This is extraordinary. What?
Because you a hater.
Nigga.
Look at him hating. Mad as hell.
Are y'all married legally?
No.
Y'all, you refuse to say, you said fuck the system. I get it. I wouldn't play with it either.
He didn't say that neither, Nature Boy.
The good thing is she said fuck the
Has
system.
she ever been pregnant?
She don't curse, but huh?
Has she ever been pregnant by you?
Yeah, one. Now you asking some exclusive shit, but I gotta be real. Yeah.
TKO been trained by that lioness. You got that right, Tip.
So
you got that right.
That's exclusive though. Ain't nobody ever heard that before.
Damn. And she'll let you have another wife. She don't mind.
Well, she don't. She allows it because she understands the importance, the significance in polygamy. It's not about having fun. It's not about pleasure. It's about building an empire, a dynasty, a community. It took a village to raise a child back in the day, and we lost those principles over there due to being Americanized and programmed due to the system. So she understands that. It wasn't always easy. That doesn't mean that she's not going to be jealous at certain time. A woman feels threatened at certain times, especially a Leo. I got me a Leo.
Thank you.
They hard headed and stubborn in a motherfucker. But yeah,
Nature Boy like
Can you hear me? Am I breaking up or is that?
You breaking up just a little bit, but we getting the most of what you're saying.
Okay.
Nature Boy ain't fucking with us though.
I got another question for you. Are the other women ever jealous of her?
I think so. I think so at certain times. I think it's spurts of every woman to get a little jealous about something. It's just natural.
Well, so what do you do when another woman gets jealous?
Well, Chanel just not said what you say, Chanel.
To be the third, like the newbie in a relationship that y'all been going hard for 14 years. Of course, I could be jealous of conversations like this. Y'all got such a bond and everything.
Miss Torres said I can speak for myself.
I can't expect that to be like for me because we only known each other for a few months.
So yeah, so little spurts.
Lil Torres said I can speak for myself.
Yeah, little spurts.
So are you trying to establish more wives in the future?
Yeah, I'm most definitely open and available. We are most definitely open and available to building with more wives. Most definitely.
Damn, that's beautiful.
I hate your life. I hate your
Chanel,
life.
right? Is that her name, Chanel?
Yeah, Chanel. Yeah.
What would happen if Chanel happens to get pregnant?
This is my wife, so I will raise it. We will take care of it. Now, would it not be some tension? Yeah, it'd be some tension because this is just me being real with y'all. I know y'all want me to tell y'all something that sounds magical, like Armani wouldn't, but Armani will be in her feelings because she's been with me. She'll be very hurt because she didn't be the first person to bore my child. But the good thing, I ain't gonna say the good thing, but Chanel, the last thing on her mind is children. She don't want no children. She don't want to have no children. She don't want to be by no children. She'll probably kick your child. No, I'm just playing, but she don't want no children though.
I just don't want to be pregnant and push the baby out. That's it.
So she wanted to come magically like.
So what are y'all? So what are you building? What are you building if there's no children?
What are you building? You ain't got no kids there. What you building, Nature Boy? Where your kids
have
at?
Certain strengths and certain qualities. Some people, when it comes to being a mother, and some people are probably more. Every woman can be suited to be a mother. But certain people have certain roles that they play. So when it comes to an empire, my empire, every woman with me doesn't have to have my child. You know what I'm saying? But we can build with certain other ways when it comes to building this empire.
Right, but doesn't that make the other woman jealous? Say if your third wife comes and she gets pregnant, that's going to create. Chanel doesn't want children.
Right.
But you obviously want children.
But the thing is, because we had this conversation before. So if I wanted just to have a child, she would have a child with me. But right now, we just want to be more established with all of us. It's very, very, way more established before we bring any children in.
He gotta find something nice to say about his women now.
But how many children do you actually have?
One.
I have one. I have a son.
One son.
Your son looks just like you.
So why you asking that dumbass
I
question?
like that.
Appreciate it, man.
He like he could be my
Appreciate
little nephew.
No, he can't.
Indeed. This nigga nature boy, man.
I was like, look at little me. But
No, you did not.
You gotta want babies. You gotta want children.
When he ready,
You
damn it.
yourself. You got a
Yes,
lot
I
of
want to be
want a
very
lot of stuff.
fruitful. Yeah, I want to be very fruitful. You know, I'm talking about like very fruitful.
Is there a reason why Armani hasn't been able to get pregnant over the years?
Why you worried
Well, I
about
mean,
that, Nature Nut?
Um, uh, uh, we just haven't been working on a child. If I wanted to give it this tonight, she'd probably get pregnant by the morning. But we trying to be a little bit more responsible. We don't want to bring a child in this world and be like, oh, we got to figure it out. We want to be a little bit more responsible with our decisions and be more established.
Yeah, people asking me why I don't have children with the woman I have, because with me,
you beat
like
them
for me
and
to
they
get a woman
leave.
pregnant, she has to be totally submitted to me.
Oh,
the women
God.
I'm dealing with are very resistant. They act like they want to be, but they're not really. You know what I'm saying? For me to get a woman pregnant, she has to really be open as a portal.
Want me to be real with you, bro? You want me just to be really
Yeah.
transparent with you?
No.
Yeah.
The first girl I ever had my child with, she ran off with my son and got married to another person, and I couldn't find her for 13 years until 4 months ago. And during that whole process, I told myself that I would never have a child with another woman until I find my son again, because I never want my son. I never want that to happen to me again. To be able to get something ripped away from me that's my own flesh and blood. So a little along the way, I've been selfish. I've been selfish. I've been,
We
hurting
know that
about my
story
son, but
already.
there's no excuse.
You told us.
I've
You
been
told us
selfish.
that. Nature Nut, I'm sorry you're the first to hear.
Wow.
See, he ain't like you, F boy. He not like
Damn,
you,
I'm
F
sorry that
boy.
happened to you like that, G. So the son that I seen that you was with, you just met him 4 months ago for the first time.
Not for the first time. I raised him. Well, he was with me when he came, when he was first born and things of that nature. But yeah, he's been going out my life for 13 years.
And you didn't know he was at.
We couldn't, man. We had so much, man. Yeah. Courts.
So she just out the blue called you after 13 years.
No, he didn't call me. Well, she didn't call me, but he wouldn't even what. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, he found me though. He found me.
He found you.
He found me. A beautiful story.
Wow. Online.
They kept me a secret. They kept me. They tried to wipe me away.
He's trying to teach Nature Boy.
How does he feel about that?
It was pretty deep. It was pretty deep. As a matter of fact, it's on YouTube. But yeah, it was pretty deep because, me not knowing. Not only did he not have his father, but his mother, left him behind too. I didn't even know that. I'm thinking that when she took him, she ended up leaving him with. I don't want to say too much, out of respect. I don't want to say too much.
So wow, whoa, wait a minute. So he found you. How did he find you?
He found me on Snapchat, which I'm barely never on. He found me on Snapchat.
Yo, social media is crazy.
Right. The same way that you know what's so crazy? How the generational curse is perpetuated and how it's stopped now, because when I came out of when I was facing life in 2014, I came out of jail for facing life, and I found my father. I still never seen him to this day. I found my father on Facebook, and when I found my father, we had a conversation. He said he's gonna call me back, and he never did. I never heard from him ever since 2014, since I came home. But I found him in the same way.
So you ain't call him back?
Nah, I had no reason to call him back. I found him. And for him, we had a conversation. I gave him my number, and he said he was gonna call me back, and he never did. So it is what it is. I'm a grown man now. I got to worry about my own life and my own son. So it is what it is.
So how does your son feel about his mother that she did that?
He don't know. He don't know.
They've been in the same town with each other, but he was living with her brother-in-law and her sister. Her sister and her brother-in-law took care of my son because they was more established, and she went off with her husband and had kids with him. And so, with that being said, they were still around each other a little bit, but he wasn't.
Why she didn't just give him to you? Why did she just give him to you?
Right. I don't want to get into those conversations
because he wasn't ready, Nature Boy. He was having all the women, dummy.
What the fuck?
He was player.
Right.
And he left. Duh.
So is he happy that you in his life?
Man, he's more than happy.
And he in Vegas. He was in Vegas the whole time.
No. I'm not from Vegas. I'm from Oklahoma. I'm from Tulsa.
Oh.
I'm from Tulsa. So T-Time. I'm from T-Time.
Sophisticated pimp.
They all in Oklahoma. They're all back in Oklahoma.
Does he want to live with you? Well, he about 13, 14 now.
It's crazy, man, because he's been with a man that he considers his father, rightfully so, because he has been a father, to him. So, and he has he has family that he's been around. So it's kind of like.
So that was stolen from you.
Man, for real.
No, because he was
I get it.
a player
they think
and he
that
left.
I was, some thug gangster ass nigga coming up that I couldn't take care of my son, but that's my choice. You know what I'm saying? That's my choice. That's not for them. It wasn't their choice to make that. Whether you feel like I wasn't fit to be a father, that's my motherfucking choice. That's my son. And so I already had enough deadbeat dads that's not around, and I actually wanted to be in my son's life. So I feel like they made that choice for me. But like I said, I'm not gonna get into too much details. It is what it is. I'm just glad that he's in my life now, and I can have gratitude towards this moment that I have. You can go right here.
Does he look up to you? How does he feel about you?
Yeah. He admires his dad. He admires me. And he's just like me. He's my spitting image.
Yes, we saw the video.
What's his age? You say he's 13 or 14?
But why you going to say that when his aunts, mothers, cousins,
anybody in the family,
sisters, nephews?
Okay, my bad.
What he got to say about them clones, them robots he got?
Is he driving yet? Like,
nah. Well, actually, you can go in there because this is you can try to go in there and give me my number and everything. My ID. All right, thank you, baby. But he's not.
He was driving a Corvette. They say he was driving a Corvette.
Yeah. I don't want to get him in trouble. Hey, what's up with you, Lo?
What's the brand name, baby?
You said what?
The brand name of the box.
The brand name of the box is called a Twin Apollo Twin mixer. But I don't want to say too many things because I probably was doing some illegal things with him. So I don't want to say too much.
Nature Boy gonna get you tell on yourself because he jealous. His jealous ass.
Dang, that's crazy. Imagine meeting your daddy for the first time.
You never seen yours.
Right. The good things, I kept everything.
What was it like? What was the message like that he sent you? What was the message he sent you on
Nature Boy?
When he first hit me up, I can't remember it verbatim, but he's a Leo too. Everybody in my life is Leo. The mother of my child is a Leo. Armani's a Leo. My son is a Leo. So he had more of a nonchalant. In the inside, they're very emotional. Leos are very emotional, but they try to have an exterior. So when he had hit me up, it was something to the gist of like, are you? I don't know what he said. I don't want to say something that's false. But when I did respond to him, he said, "Do you know his what?" Oh yeah, I think he said, "Did I know his mother?" That's what he asked me. That's his first question. He's like, "Do you know such and such?" I'm like, I already knew what it was. As soon as I seen his profile, I just broke down crying and
wow.
And I just hit him up and I was just like, I've been looking for you. He was very upset though, and rightfully so because he didn't have an understanding of anything. So he was very upset because I showed him so I was like, man, son, I've been looking for you. He was like, no, you haven't. You know what I'm saying? And so the good thing is I kept all the documents. I kept everything. I kept me going through the courts. I kept everything. And when I explained everything to him and what was going on, he was just like, damn, my father been fighting for me all these years and he never gave up on me. And it was just a beautiful thing.
Oh
It was a
boy, you
beautiful
got
thing.
Nature Boy mad again. Now you know Nature Man. Don't. I ain't fighting the white man. You said something else that don't sound good to Nature Boy's ears. Cause Nature Boy don't believe in fighting the white man for his kids. He don't
Right.
believe in fighting the white man for it. So everything you saying here is going against every principle Nature Boy stands for. That the woman and the man build each other up. They have each other's back. They're there for the love. You know, he fought for his son. I don't even know how they friends right about now.
Yeah, I don't
Nature
either.
Boy,
That must
I
be a
don't know how they
money
friends.
thing. It must
Yeah,
be
this
a
is
money
definitely a
thing.
money thing. This is definitely because their wounds is effed up. And get close enough and steal his entire social security card. Look at this demon work. We'll definitely hear this man's story again. He gonna figure out. He trying to figure out his mind state right now. Like, what is this man really about? But
What
come
can
on,
he do? What can he do? What could I do better than him?
yeah, he's like he trying. One person speaking of pure emotions, like he's speaking upon love and all this other stuff, and then you're talking to this empty heart, this empty hole. All he got is an empty hole of a heart person who doesn't understand nothing that he's saying. How you gonna ask a man will he be in the same place where he at if he didn't? No, the hell he would not be in the same place without Imani. Damn it.
Sure wouldn't.
At least, and then you notice when he asked him something about leaving her, and then he said, "I wouldn't know." When he was going to say, "I wouldn't know to do it," but because he's putting the attention back on Imani, but he know he's done with that damn lioness. He know he ain't got no choice there.
Yeah, he know he
got no
gotta submit. He gotta bow down.
some way or another. Some way or another, you know. Even if it's buying her extra gifts. I mean, every lioness is different. Every lioness is different. But either way, you better not.
Which is why she and most lions like don't have time when the guy don't, like I said in the chat. I said most lions, I don't know what did this look right together? Most lions wouldn't wanna get online and be entertaining him, but that Taurus is like, look, I got something to prove. And I'm gonna tell you something, Nature Boy. It ain't like we don't have that kind of situation that you got with your slaves. That's basically what that was for the Taurus female. And that lioness was like, I'm not fit to entertain that fool.
And then the lioness like, you notice every time he has something to say, this is how you could tell he dealing with a lioness. Every time he had think of a question, he looked back. He looked back like, oh God.
He probably was looking he was probably looking at both of them like, should I say it?
No, he wasn't really asking about the Taurus yet. But when he asked him about the Taurus, Taurus ain't gonna let nobody talk for them. Then that's when she's like, no, I don't want no kids, right? When he thought he was going to answer for that Taurus like, no, nobody answers for me. I speak for myself.
Right.
And she said what she had to say, and she got out that car. But when it came down to being up close and personal like that, he was like, he kept looking, yo, that shit is funny as hell.
Yeah, he knew better. She was like, don't even talk to this fool about me now. Hold on now.
He was like, yeah, talking about you better big me up, because and you know us, you play us, we gonna play you later. Okay. You can do better without me, huh? You can do better. It'll be on and popping. So he did it right. He's safe. He's safe for now.
Dang. How often do you talk to him now?
Just now texting this morning.
Do you feel like that relationship was like is like not gonna be the same now because of how it was established?
No, the universe is always perfecting
Like
itself.
it'll
So
never be the
everything.
same.
I think everything happens for a reason, actually, because I feel like even though I wanted my son to be in my life for all the years, it also took me on a certain journey that I probably wouldn't even been on. So now I feel like if God allowed it to happen, it was for the best benefit for him because he's a smart kid. He's number one on the football team. He's going off to college. Things that I probably couldn't provide it for him. And as a man, that hurts me to say that, but I just got to be real with myself. I was in and out of prison.
Thank
I was
you.
making boneheaded
Thank
decisions.
you.
I never
That's
had a
what I
father.
said.
I had,
That's
I was
what I
out here in the
said.
streets hustling and
Thank
grinding
you.
and making, trials, going through trials and errors myself.
Thank
So
you.
I just believe that now that I'm more established, especially mentally
I
and
told you
spiritually,
that's why
I'm
she
in a
cut
good place
your
in my
ass
life and
off.
I'm being more established. And now when we come together, we unbreakable. We're gonna ride till the
Funk
wheels fall
Master
off.
Flex and the Funkettes.
Nature Boy is like burning
Hey.
his skin. Like, why can't I have that type of news?
Ted, that's crazy, bro.
I would have said, and what about
That's
Velvet?
crazy,
I would have
bro.
threw that in. I swear for God. Well, as soon as he asked, did
What's
he
up,
ever
Puff?
sleep with any other
What's
men?
up with it,
I was
man?
like, what about Velvet?
Just checking in with y'all, man. I seen y'all PK the other day. I was like, man, I fuck with y'all, man. For real, for real.
I love gratitude, King.
That's
Yeah,
real.
yeah. I fuck with you too, Nature Boy, bro.
Hey, that's what's good. That's what's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Lomac, you had a question. You had your hand up.
A little bit.
Years now, it's time to talk
Already.
Yeah.
history being made this morning.
Hey, I just want to tell you, y'all expiring like a motherfucker, man. Just keep doing what y'all doing, bro. Y'all be expiring, man. It's a lot of hate.
He said, y'all expiring like a motherfucker. Not inspiring. He said, y'all expiring like a motherfucker. Get these dumb people off the show. You heard it, right?
Down. He better slow down.
He said, y'all expiring like a motherfucker. You meant to say inspiring. He said, but
Right.
y'all expiring like
I
a
know
motherfucker.
what he meant to say. That's what I'm saying. He better slow
And
down.
then he said it again. Then he said it again.
He didn't. I don't think he knew that wasn't the correct word. I promise you. I don't think he knew.
All right, let's see what Mr. Nature Boy has to say about his woman. Did we finish for tonight?
What's going on? I'm dying.
It's the echo.
Don't fall out. Yeah. Why number 2 being weird?
You got an echo.
Pill, right day, bitch. The echo. Oh, somebody's echoing. Pick your phone up, Nature Boy.
That's CKO.
That's me.
Mute yourself then, cause you echoing that ragged ass phone. That must be Chanel sending out bad vibrations. Oh, that's better. Perfect.
Bro,
Hi,
you know what I noticed though?
Number 5. Bitch.
What is wrong
Follow
with
me
this
back.
lady low?
Tell that tired asshole at number 5 to follow me back, Nature Boy.
Nobody want to follow you.
Okay. Y'all be good, man.
Tell her to follow me the
yo.
fuck back. I got shit
TK.
to do.
Yo, TK.
Who is this lady? The icon, the legend,
What
the
you
star,
say, Nature Boy?
and the statement.
Hey, listen, man. I was gonna say, man, it's funny, right? Every time.
Hold on, let me plug it up to the car so I can hear you better.
They respect
Hold on, I'm about to
low.
plug you up to the car.
That's right. No transphobia on Bigo, period. Number 5 is too feminine, a real female.
All right,
She
now what
won't
you say?
respond to that nonsense.
Hey, yo, look.
No misgendering. Period. Stop doing coke, low. Start doing coke, Trey King.
Yo, look, right? It's what.
Mute low, Nature Boy. He high as hell.
Where they find these
No
people at?
misgendering. Drop him.
Where they find
How
these people at?
rude.
What was you saying? What was you saying, Nature?
Hey, I was asking you, right? It's funny because
Ringworms
everything
and
you be doing, we be doing it at the same
pickle.
time. Like we got the hat on, like it's certain
Hey,
things
Queen
you ever
Mouth is
notice that
back.
we be doing.
at the same time. What's up with that?
Stop
Y'all
wanting
don't
to
even
be
like
him.
each other in real life. Shut
They
up.
don't. I agree with you right there, Lady Low. You're 100% right.
That's funny.
Hey, Royalty.
It's funny. I knew that. I was trying to be nice. That was your friend, so I was just like, why is she doing that?
But
Like,
she
I
100%
was trying to
right.
be nice, right? That's your friend. I knew. I see you on live with her that day, so I try to be cool. Like, being nice never was good for me.
But coincidentally, you know, even from me wearing the turban, you know what I'm saying, and you wearing the
Yeah.
turban, so
At
you
first, I
know,
thought
once
like,
we
yo, this dude jacking my shit, but then I realized you just be doing that shit at the same time I'm doing it.
But you don't wear a turban like that. Shut up, Nature
That's
Boy.
weird. That's what that mean though. We be
No,
tapped
he
into the
ain't got
same
nothing about
thoughts.
his baby mama.
same frequency,
They
huh?
ain't tapping to
Yeah,
no,
it
no,
could
no,
be.
no.
It could.
That's a lie.
Like you do this, and I've been doing this since like I've been doing that since I don't know how long.
Stop wanting to be
Since like
TKO.
Costa
No, you're
Rica, I've
not
been
the
doing.
same.
Yeah, that's right. Natureboy, throw that B up chunky. Throw that shit up chunky, bro. You gotta throw it up chunky when you throw it up.
You see what I'm saying? Like I've been doing it so long. Then I seen you. You was doing like that. I was like, damn, we doing the same. At first, I thought we was like, you know what I'm saying? But then I realized, like, nah, we just doing the same shit at the same time. So what you think, man? You
Yeah,
think
he
I should
looks
let
up to
Malia
him,
go, man?
Tiff.
What you think? You think I should let Malia go or keep her, man? What you
Listen.
think?
You know what they told me? What my mentors taught me is you never should turn your back on anybody. Allow them to remove themselves.
Well, what if they getting on my nerves?
Then you know you gotta have a certain structure. Now, look, with me, I gotta have a certain structure in my household. So if you don't abide by the structure, you either gonna do two things. You're either gonna change and follow the structure of our household, or either you're gonna remove yourself. So that's what I mean by that. So if she's getting on your nerves, that means she's not you got to take account, not to come to you disrespectful, King, but you got to take accountability of this leading, of saying, okay, this is what we got to do. You got to, you know, whether it's affirmations,
Now you
meditation,
know he
sit back,
beat
do
them
this,
women. Shut
write
up,
this down, get in
TK.
line, get in order, so you can be in the same mental frequency of us,
Oh,
so you
stop
won't
it.
get on my nerves.
You
Because
know
you got to
how he
have peace in
treat them
my
women.
peace. I ain't gonna never sacrifice my
I've
peace.
done that. I've done that. What if that doesn't
Okay.
work?
He lying on Malaya. He lying. TKO shush. You already know.
I never heard of spirituality and changing the mental not working. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not in the household. But
Thank
what I
you.
would say is, if you really buckle down consistently and not give up on her, and just continue to believe in her, just continue, because she may need that. She may come from traumatic. She may have PSD. She may have this. She may have that. All she do is know your women love you. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Like they'll do anything for you. All she know is Nature Boy. So at the end of the day, bro, you gotta do your due diligence. This God put you in this position. You God body. You God conscious. So take care of your business. Just like I gotta take care of my business. I don't mean that no type of,
body work.
you know, like I'm trying to manual no shit like that. I'm just saying this is what we gotta do
You
as
know
leaders.
No,
that
no, I
girl
don't take it
stick.
like that. I'm taking it. I just want to hear your opinion. That's all.
Right,
You
right.
know
So
that girl stick.
would, yeah, I wouldn't get rid of her though. I wouldn't get rid of her. We can't. You know, that's a human being, and that's your woman. That's your queen. That's your lady. You know what I'm saying? Just nurture. You know, nurture her. Just be I ain't gonna tell you. I mean, well, you ask my opinion, but yeah, just be a little bit more gentle and understanding.
He
And but
can't.
also, you don't gotta have an understanding for bullshit though either. Cause I don't got no tolerance for no bullshit. But at the same time, just I mean, I don't know what's going on, so I can't really give you the advice because I don't know why you would want to.
Well, she
The
always
girl
got
is
an
sick.
attitude for nothing.
Oh, stop it, Nature Boy. She's sick and you want her to go. And you know that,
My
TKO.
Taurus, this is my Taurus right here.
She's very sensitive.
That's what's up.
Um, well, I got one. All right, I got one that has attitude problems, and then I got one who's very sensitive, is always offended. And due to that, I had to reflect on my, like, one thing I've learned on this journey is, and you might disagree with me, is everything else changed around me when I changed me. When I change certain things about myself, and that's the hardest thing for me to do, is to take accountability. But when I take accountability, I make the certain changes about myself, and I get everything in alignment with myself, all of them change around me. So it starts with us because we're the head.
But how
So
how you
maybe
know if when I don't get myself in alignment, that motherfuckers start disappearing and they
Oh
can't be
God.
there.
well, if you
Woe
do,
is
Sometimes when
me.
you
I'll say
get
this again.
yourself in alignment, certain people gotta go.
Well, that means that's a blessing. Then if people ain't supposed to be around you, if people gonna remove themselves, that means they wasn't for you, and just go with the universe. But just getting rid of somebody like, Chanel got a big ass attitude. We know that, but I'm not gonna just say, oh, fuck you, bitch, go. I ain't gonna say that because love is understanding, and and the reason why we even came together is because I seen her fit for my kingdom. So the reason why Malia was there because you seen something about her. I don't think it was only the sex. She might got good sex, but I think that it's something about her that you like about her, and it's things that you just gotta
She's
continue
sick,
to help mold
TKO.
her, king.
Stop with the
You her
bullshit.
king, and I think you can do it. I think I can work through it, but you
I
gotta
think
change certain
I'm
things.
not
Go
allowed
ahead.
to mold and shape my woman, bro.
Oh, Nature
What you
Boy,
White
mean?
stop.
supremacy
Oh
won't
God,
let
here
me.
we go. Woe is me.
Thank you.
Um,
Jesus.
In order to mold and shape your woman, there has to be some kind of form of punishment.
Oh my God.
okay.
How
Don't
should
don't do
there?
it.
I
Don't
wouldn't
do
say,
it,
well,
TKO. Don't do
it
it.
depends. I wouldn't say punishment. I just say discipline, and
Or
discipline in a certain type
consequences.
of.
There
Uh,
has
Consequences
to be
for
some
action.
form of
are these your
consequences
women or
for
these your
acting out of
children?
the boundaries of what you would desire
Discipline. I wish my
or
man
your
would.
Well,
will.
what, what we got to understand is it's already a consequence when it's striking a home. To me, that's a major consequence when the energy is off, when depression, and anxiety comes. Like I said, that kills the body. Those are already the consequences. We don't gotta enforce more consequences. We just gotta continue to build up. We don't gotta
So
match the energy. Like if it's already, go ahead.
when you saying it's already a consequence for there to be dysfunction, that's a consequence for you.
Go ahead and say that again because I was breaking up. You said
That seems like a
what?
consequence for you.
Well, if I mean, your own
TKO.
stress and depression, that's most definitely a consequence for yourself.
So
If
why
she's
would you
going through
keep
certain
continue to
things,
deal with
and
someone that's going to do that
Yeah, they
to
are
you?
children. Shama.
my thing is that maybe it's the Piscean in me, but I always believe in some. I feel like we all have high vibrations and low vibrations, whatever we tap into. So I do believe it's good in everybody, just like I believe it's bad in everybody. So at the same time, you probably get more of the low vibrational things, and you got to do what's needed to lead and show her certain things to get things in order, to get things in
That's
alignment
who.
on a
Why are
higher
you
vibration
feeding
frequency.
into this
You got to do
TKO?
that. But
You
at the
know
same
who
time,
you
she got to
talking
want to
to.
too.
He must
She
don't
got
have
to
nothing
want
else better
want
to do
to
with
too.
his
Like
time.
it's a
Yeah,
tricky
they
thing.
gotta make their
It's a
Yeah.
tricky
quota.
thing because
Whatever, no, it's a tricky thing
Right.
They
because
gotta
whatever
make their
you do in
quota.
those moments
Exactly.
will
You probably was running
determine
out of stuff to do.
how
Talk
she,
about.
what she thinks she can do.
Amani, like you bring that
Because
shit to me if you want to.
people are like animals. We are animals. We're
Oh
creatures of
God.
habit. If you allow her to do certain things and you reward that behavior, then she's going to think it's okay to do it.
Hell yeah.
And then when
And
she
motherfuckers
wants
gonna
your
keep
Oh, shut
testing
attention,
up,
you.
Puff.
she's going to keep
Buff.
testing you.
Yeah, shut up.
Buff.
To see how
but you
far she
see,
can
you
get.
don't
Well, I wouldn't
you
listen
don't
to nothing
reward the
you
behavior.
fight.
I think it'd be easy for you.
These
Tell me
women
a
are lower.
scenario of a
No
problem
way.
with you and Malia. Like,
Yeah,
give me
tell
something
us a
so I can go off
scenario,
of, so I can be like,
please. Tell us a
Okay,
scenario.
when Malia act up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I tell her she got to go. She go, and then she get over there. Oh, wait, can you hear me?
He
no,
not
you
hearing you.
act up, but you're not explain like what act up. Like, give
Yeah,
me
what is
a
act up?
scenario
We
of
need to
acting up.
All
know.
right, so she'll get an
For
attitude,
what?
start, her mood be off, like just get an attitude out of nowhere. And I'll be like, what's wrong with you? She would say nothing, and she'll get quiet and just be straight quiet. Which is like, yo, what, ain't nobody did nothing to you though.
All right, so
You
that's the
trying to
first thing.
talk it
This
out.
this the first. This is the first thing. Now, and sorry, I mean, I apologize for cutting you off. I don't mean to disrespect you on your platform. But what I would say about that is you're too. You might not like this answer, but you're too invested into how she's feeling. That's how I be. The reason why I'm saying that is because when I be seeing Armani and the energy is off, it rubs me a certain way. I don't like to be around bad energy. But the thing is, at that moment in that split, I got to decide: do I want to give Armani my energy because her energy's off, or do I want to remain with gratitude and happiness and allow her to deal with herself and give her suggestions on what she can do to change that energy, but at the same time, don't overexert. See, my thing is this: when something is wrong in my household, I'm kind of overbearing, and I can see that same thing in you. So I have to change
Amani
that
is
and say, you know
grown,
what? Don't let me
grown.
look at the speck in her
Hello.
eye
You
when it's a
can't
log in
hit
my
her
own
and
eye. Let
not
me worry about
get hot
myself.
grits
I
the
can give her
next
suggestions,
morning.
but I'm not about to let this person
These
suck all
people
my energy
crazy.
out trying to correct her. And that's what happens is you get your energy drained out by Malia because her energy is
Ain't no
off. So
energy
you
drained
and her.
out.
What happens when that affects our daily? Her attitude affects
Listen,
our daily
he's not
functions.
going to agree with you, Nature Boy. Y'all two different people.
And
She gonna be doing the work.
what happens when the other woman start to think that maybe I could do this too? That's how I
Oh
get
yeah,
attention.
yeah. Because you know how they say if you got green on one finger, it can destroy the whole hand. So you got to cut off the wrist.
These women don't
They
mean
just
nothing.
be wanting attention,
Sometimes,
bro.
What I
sometimes
allow her to do, I'm allowing the other woman to do too.
Listen,
you do got to nip shit in the bud because
TKO, stop wasting your breath.
right now everything is
Please,
good, but
stop.
we've been having like they take turns. I don't know if that happens with you where they take turns.
Yeah,
One
they
is
take
good, then the
turns.
other one
Like
is
what
good,
Velvet was
and then now
doing,
the other one.
was with how I treated Velvet because she had my daughter. What it did to the other woman was make the other woman think that they, in order to get my attention, they would have to be toxic. So they start doing toxic shit to get my
That is
attention.
true.
And it's like,
That is true.
yo, no, oh, so now you gonna start. And they said, well, that seemed the only thing that gets your attention. And I'm like,
It's all
wow.
about the
But
attention.
and so it goes back to the root of what I was telling you, King. You have to stop giving that much. You got to stop giving that attention. Once they realize you can't, they
No,
can't get
but
your
I can't
attention.
let it. If I let her get away with it, then they think they could do that too and
Oh
get away with it.
gosh, nobody could
Then I
justify
got a
your
house full of
bullshit.
women thinking that they could do
He
what Malia
ain't
did
talking about let them get away with it.
if
What
I
they
ignore
thinking?
it.
They not supposed to think.
Not if you. All right. So one thing is this: if you given the right type of structure. When I say structure is, hey Chanel, sit your motherfucking ass down right here. Read this book, and we're gonna have a
What?
test about this book that you need to read about the mind, about the
And
ego.
she got an
Wow.
attitude to not do it.
Oh, ain't no, nah.
You
That's
ain't
Now
not
talk
I
to
following
her
no
tell
like
Malia
structure.
to
that.
do some shit like that, and Malia do this.
Oh, that's something different.
And
I
she'll
thought
sit
they
there.
at least
Look, she'll sit there for a minute and don't move, and then roll her eyes, and then like she'll act like she don't really want to do it. Put her head down. And the other women are looking at her and looking at me, and they're like,
oh
They
yeah, we
gonna
can't.
do.
But why does
"Yeah,
she want?
what you
Okay,
about
so
to do
why does?
about that? Like, what you gonna do about that?" They looking at me
Yeah, because you
like,
can't force. Yeah, because you can't force nobody. Like I said, they gotta want to for themselves too.
Yeah.
They gotta want to for themselves, and it sounds like she just don't want to.
and the
From
other
what you're
woman
telling
have
me,
to see that I can't. I'm not having that. If they ever get the notion that it's okay to behave the way she
I ain't
behaves,
had no bad
wait, so
behavior
I'm
yet.
fucked.
Like,
yeah, when it comes down
end
to
this
that
for
type of
all
stuff,
of
it
us.
sounds like she don't even have a will to want to do it. So that's something different. But as long as I'm like this. If you don't have the will to, but why would you allow somebody? All right, that's not wrong. I'm not gonna ask you like that. At the beginning, did she want to do the work? At the beginning?
Yeah. Everybody watched Malia's journey. She came here. She's learned the knowledge, but
Um, maybe she just go like. What made you bring her back this time?
Somebody
Like what? Like
unplug
maybe
this
she needed more
Negro.
time.
Oh my
I
gosh.
was doing what you saying to do. I was giving her a chance, and I
Million dollar
wanted to
question.
inspire her and not give up on her.
She's sick, and you want her
And
to
I've
go.
tried
But
everything.
one thing I will say is this, bro. I'm not gonna want to inspire anybody who doesn't want to do the work. If you don't want to do the work, period, then I'm not gonna waste my time because I love myself that much. I love myself to let you go because I love myself first. I can't put you before I put myself.
Right.
So that's the only thing that's different. Now, if Chanel is telling me like, yeah, I know I got an attitude problem and I need to work on it and I will work on it. Now that's giving me something. Like, okay, now we can work off of that. But if Chanel like you don't have to just put up with it, nigga. This is my attitude. Then that's no. I'm not about to put up with that. I love myself too much to. And then Armani have to deal with like hell nah. We ain't about to let that happen. And I'm just using Chanel as an example. But if it's
Amani ain't
Armani,
dealing
it
with it.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, Monty, I ain't fucking with that one. That crazy chick.
Wow.
Monty
Yeah.
crazy.
Don't let your
I ain't fucking with
don't
her.
let your. All right, my number one. Me.
Like, nah,
I don't know what that was.
he said
But look,
Amani, nah, I ain't messing with her.
one thing, and you might have this problem. I don't know. I'm not trying to speak for you, but my number one flaw in relationships is believing in the potential that someone could be instead of the reality that they show you. So when it comes to me and my relationships, I have to get to a point to where like I got to stop believing so much into something that's not been showed, conveyed, and I have to believe in what they're giving me and what they're showing me. So I don't know if that's your
You
same
can
mistake.
believe in somebody way more than
Okay,
you
call
believe
me Natty.
believe in themselves.
Just swap them.
Right.
Because we go
Right.
getters, and we make things happen. Sometimes we want to make things happen for other people to make it happen for ourselves. But people are different than inanimate objects. I can go get inanimate objects. I can go get it. But people have to want to
The
get with me to
Piper of
get
Souls,
what I
Nature
got
Boy.
for them. Hit y'all bags.
Right. Right. Appreciate that. Appreciate the gifts.
Appreciate the gifts. Hey,
I have to.
Thank you.
I have to agree. I'm the last person to tell you just to believe in somebody and just give them a chance after chance. If it's fucking up your happiness, if it's fucking up your peace, and you know that you did your job and you took accountability.
here's my issue
already.
though. Here's my issue.
Go ahead.
What, Nature
The
Boy?
sex is so good. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck that. Ain't nothing worth that. Ain't nothing. I don't give a fuck if it's sex, if it's money. That's not worth my peace, my joy, and my happiness. I love myself too much. You know
That's
what I'm
real.
saying?
I'm glad you said that, bro. You're right, because I'm weak for that pussy. That pussy good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. You gotta be.
Lust.
Gotta
Exactly. It is lust. It's lust.
Well, you can't beat it up no more
You
because
got
you
your
done tore it up.
See, you asking questions, but you got your own answer. You already know. You got the answer. You know. Yeah, you already know. You gotta let that pussy go. You gotta let it go, bro.
Because you can't beat it up no more.
You know what I'm saying? Like if that's the only thing, then I mean it's
somebody says
look,
you have taken her as far as she can go with you. That's powerful.
At the end of the
she
day,
know it now. And she know it now.
This is nothing but a storyline, guys. Remember,
she know I like that pussy, right? And now she's starting to do things and act like that, and I can see that she does.
What we call it is you're and not in a sense of like some weird shit, but I'm saying in the sense of you're giving your power away, you're giving your manhood. Don't let no woman have your manhood or your power. Stand in your power.
Tender dick ass nigga.
Yeah, don't let nobody have. Don't let no woman have your just because they got some good sex or they got some money or they bring in blah blah blah. Continue to stand in your power as a man because that's what that's the only thing that a woman.
Exactly.
That's the only thing that a woman really is gonna respect at the end of the day. When she walk away,
you went into
when you
TKO?
walk away, she's gonna remember
you
like, damn,
muted?
I couldn't control this nigga with money or sex or nothing. He stood in his power, and that's how you get your respect.
I know, but that spurting shit got me on another level. I like that shit. That shit hard to let go. That spurting shit.
You don't like the headache. You gotta weigh your pros and cons. Sometimes I write my pros and cons down on a piece of paper. You gotta say what's the pros of Malia and what's the cons. And
it's just a whole.
Oh my god! Outside the bedroom, we don't get along.
It's not worth. I mean, in my eyes, it's not worth it, bro. I mean, in my eyes, I'm not telling you what to do.
Malia over there peeing. I like that shit. But I like. But I like it though.
So
man, you can get somebody else to do that shit, bro.
I need that. I got to have that. I need a replacement before I let it go. I need to have that. You might not.
It don't work.
You know how you get in the job? You need a replacement before you let somebody else. Yeah, I'm about to get another job before I get my 2-week notice.
Yeah. Women trying to. She said, "Hey, mommy said she could pee on you."
Oh Lordy, Amani, like, don't start.
Hey, yo.
Nah, this has been a good build though. This has been a real good build. This is the best build we didn't have.
I couldn't let Velvet go because of my daughter, right? I had to let my daughter go, which is really hard. I was over Velvet. Velvet, she has a nasty addict. Like she's just, I'm good on her. But having my daughter, I wanted to stay together for my daughter. Now I can't let Malia go because of the pussy. And now I got to let the pussy go. And I don't want to let the pussy go. And it's like a whole nother attachment to some kind of desire that I have. I always had a desire to be a good father.
and I love that. I love that squirting shit. I love that pussy. That's what I'm going through, bro.
I ain't never met a woman with some pussy like that make a nigga. Because at the same time, if you gotta understand, if you even let your child and your baby mother go, and you can't let this pussy go, that gotta be something.
The super
You
soaker
better let
pussy
that.
is a crazy pussy, man. That's some crazy pussy because when you hitting it, the shit squirt back at you like.
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Ew.
A lot of niggas don't like that shit. I love that shit. Now you be hitting it, that motherfucker just say ski, like oh, and it hits
Exactly.
your
Yeah.
balls and it be all warm. I like that
Now,
shit.
but all jokes aside, King, we have to, not only is she gonna respect you if you stand in your power and not be controlled by pussy or anything else, your queens will around you. Your queens are looking at you. Everybody looking at you right now.
Exactly. That's where I'm at with it, dog. That's where I'm at with it, dog. You
Yeah.
right about that.
Yeah.
As
Tell
you said that,
TKO
like
next time
that's
y'all go
where I'm
on his
at with it,
page
dog.
that
Yeah,
Malaya's
because
sick
they all
and she
start
a
doing certain things
liability.
just like that. Then you're gonna have a whole
It's a
household full of
dumbass
emotional,
conversation.
toxic
It
behavior,
is totally.
and a house divided can't stand.
I guess I gotta settle for the regular pussy, man, and no kid.
This is the dumbest conversation. We already know that they just having this conversation. Famous nobody, how you doing? We already know this is the dumbest conversation I've ever seen. We already know that Malia is sick and she's a liability. So why are you feeding into this conversation? Why
Exactly.
didn't you just say TKO let her go? Why you ain't trying to save this girl, TKO? You know the girl is sick. Everybody else know the girl is sick, but you, TKO.
He don't
I
care.
wouldn't
Who
let her go
cares?
because
Shit,
he
let
listened
her
to
go.
this dumbass shit. He lost track of reality because they trying to make them beans. They
Exactly.
trying to make them beans, but you could have helped free Malaya.
Oh shoot. Exactly. I mean, if
I wish you
Malaya
would
dumb
tell
enough to
TKO because
stay
I
there
like.
though, come on. At this point, y'all, we gotta be honest. If Malaya dumb enough to know she on her deathbed and still want this fool, it ain't no hope for her. He gonna have
And
he
no hope for
literally have
her,
to pull her
but
out.
yeah, but I'm talking about these TKO trying to
I know.
find some
I know you
light
talking
at
about.
the end of the tunnel, and I'm like, why he's saying this? Because it ain't nothing about her being disrespectful, because he controls every last one of them. Anytime he got you saying, "Oh, I'm your B, and I f this, and I suck this every night," because every night before you go to bed, so you got one you're hitting. Then you got one that comes suck you up before she go to sleep every night because you asked for it. So you like one vagina, like the other one mouthpiece. We don't know what the hell I is there for. I guess she's just there just to be there.
Cause
She's
she,
like
cause she loyal.
that's because she's like a dresser or something. She come with the furniture. She's a piece of
She
furniture.
loyal and she be snitching on him. She is spy, like you said. She FBI for him.
Yeah, FBI. Whoever came up with that, that's funny. What you gotta
It
say,
is
Anna
funny.
Banana, before we watch like the last 5 minutes of this crap?
Not much. I'm just listening. It's a whole bunch of fuckery and foolery,
Mm-hmm.
and they ain't got nothing to say really. I see that TKO is like I said in the comments. If Nature Boy does see him as a father figure, he'll be fucking him soon.
Oh God!
If he could, if that's probably why TKO ditched his ass when he was in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when he was in Las Vegas? He said, "I didn't even get to see him." TKO was like, "Nah, nah."
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have got with him either. I wouldn't have been meeting him and smelling this little funky tail. And you gotta wear a condom body thing in order to be around them because you don't want no disease.
A hazmat suit.
That's what I mean. Well, I got a hazmat suit. I still wouldn't go around him.
And this man know that this girl, her whole doggone lower intestine is falling out of her body, and then he want to talk about she got an attitude. I'd have an attitude if my lower intestine was falling out too.
Right. And because of you.
And then we
Nasty,
all
She's
know
maggot.
this
sitting up
girl.
there looking like a fool, sitting up there serving him, and she the one sick. What the? What the
exactly.
Sam do they do
Like
that at?
how would you
Yeah, you
exactly
know
like
why? Because she got the cleanest one over there right now. She ain't got the infected pocket puss no more. She probably the safest one to be with till she get back
Not
with.
really, not really, because I'm sure he touched her. I'm sure he touched her while she was over there.
And
He just
now it's
let
not
her.
safe no more. Soon
Shoot,
as he
he still
touches, she be
messing with her.
infected.
Right.
Soon, remember, if he don't get cured, as soon as he touch her, she's back reinfected.
Yeah, she got. That's why her kidney stuff started shutting down when she got back over there. As soon as she had sex with him, her shit starts shutting down. That's why you talking about. Oh, I had to take her to the hospital to make sure to check. Yeah, I bet you did.
You had to take her to make sure. You knew it was going down. You stupid old.
So they can scrape off them scabs.
Right.
Oh.
The doctor probably is like, no more touching men.
He was like, damn. I told her to bend over. I seen the whole body. I seen inside her body.
Right.
Imagine opening your legs, they can see up in your whole body.
Oh,
God. He
God.
done dig that thing out. He done dig that out. He seen all her whole insides.
That's enough, Mama. Already sprayed over there.
She has many strains of
Mama. Already
that
sprayed
sick
in
part
there.
is having sex with her while she's sick and by her drinking doesn't work. So my thing is, we just doing coverage of it. This is up for content. Well, we already know this is the dumbest information on the dumbest conversation. We already know this is just part of a storyline. They need their beans because there's no way TKO you don't know what's going on.
If this what the downloads be like, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Hey.
Which is why
that's
what I'm doing. I'm folding clothes up. I'm folding up clothes. I'm folding up new clothes. You don't want it. That's why I'm folding up.
Go ahead, Tony. Make my dog bark.
That's why I'm folding up these clothes. Cause it's dumb. I can't waste my time.
Yeah, she only 23. 23. 23. Yes, ma'am. So we're gonna finish into this dumbass conversation.
He look old, but
already know.
Boy really, not all due respect, but y'all, I'm gonna be real. Nature Boy look like he about in his 50s. No, seriously, he look old. He look bad.
Not since he been sucking on Zoka's baby blood. He looked pretty healthy to me. This is the best he looked in a long time.
That's a filter, and he wearing makeup.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
And on top of that, they're now taking care of their skin, which the people online had to tell him about the aloe vera, the tea tree oil, and all that other stuff. So you add that with the filter. So he's now taking care of his skin.
But all he got to do is drink. He could drink water, herbs, and all kind of stuff. People been told them to start washing their tail. Remember, he wanted to be smelling stinky.
Okay, Capricorn, you can come up. But I don't want it. I don't want it. If it's not for you, I don't need it. Now you got me singing that song, girl. You got the sweetest over. I don't want to get over. You got that stuck right in my damn head, girl. Woo! Dunno.
What was that song? Got that
sweetest
funky
hangover.
Stuff. Give me that funky stuff.
Yeah, but she was singing that sweetest hangover.
Was that James Brown talking about that funky stuff?
No.
Give me that funky stuff. James Brown. Give me that funky stuff.
Rick James.
Well, I think that funky stuff came from. No, I think the funky song she talking about, gonna get funky good time for whoever. But they always funk that thing.
Good time. But Rick James is like Rick James
they always singing funky.
That sweet,
I put the link in. I put the link in. Capricorn. I put the link in. But she got me singing sweetest hangover. I don't wanna get over.
Oh yeah, James Brown was funky in here. You right, Lisa Osborne.
Where's
I don't know.
Capricorn at?
It's a lot of people got. Yeah,
Capricorn.
James Brown got a funk in here too.
I told
but I
y'all
mean,
back then everybody was singing
but it
something about
sounded like
funk.
you was saying. It sounded like you was singing Rick James though. That's why I thought you were singing Rick James.
All right, Capricorn, is you coming in or not? Where you go? I don't want to put this thing back on.
It was hard for me to click in. I had to get my other device for some reason.
And they had lice. When I seen Weezy was with them at the thing, and Kayla was still in. She was still in the closet.
Don't
put them in the closet though.
What's her name? Shay McCoy, please don't spam the chat. McCoy, please don't spam the chat.
You got one more time, McCoy. We gonna come down there.
What happened? She's not spamming the chat. No, she's good.
It's been going. I've been watching for the past like 30 minutes. Trust me. That's my job.
Okay, we're gonna get back to this video. I was waiting for Queen Capricorn. She said she had something to say. Once this video is over, she got to come on in.
The regular pussy with no kids. Okay.
You got all that pussy. I ain't even gonna say that, but you got all those women over there. I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Nasia crazy. Hey, look, y'all know Nasia's gonna be my wife. She's so beautiful, yo. She another Eliana, bro. And these women be beautiful, but they be crazy, dog. Velvet is beautiful, but she crazy as hell, dog. Nah, bro. Don't get involved, bro. When you see a bitch doing something to somebody else, she'll do it to you. Just don't get involved, dog.
But you know what I noticed about y'all Tauruses, people. So I know you say you. Some I'm saying like people that's born in April or May.
I'm a Taurus.
Yo.
You a what?
No, you ain't.
What's happening?
No, you ain't.
Hey, look, check this out. Hey,
yeah,
I got
y'all
a question
stuck
for
with him.
Natureboy though.
Yep.
Hey, I want to know why you running around here telling the black women they're gonna be raped and all this crazy shit. I just want to know.
Yeah, you did say that, nigga boy.
Yeah, you
said that to
I
that
heard
girl.
you earlier talking about are you gonna get raped when in America and all this crazy shit. I just want to know.
Yeah, when the purge happens and motherfuckers is running around robbing and killing and raping and pillaging and shit. When the system fall apart, niggas gonna do whatever they want to do.
He be watching too many movies.
So you think niggas is gonna? You just think niggas is gonna be running around here raping black women?
They gonna be doing not just black women, women period. They gonna be doing whatever they want with these women, bro. Whatever they want with them, that's what they gonna do. And there ain't gonna be no consequence. Ain't gonna be no police. You know what stops all this crime from happening is police, bro. It is what it is.
Oh, Natureboy, shut up.
If you ain't have a government, nigga, it'd be a whole other world you living in.
Oh, I lived in that world, but I'm just saying though. I just want to let you know you a fucking clown, my nigga. Oh God, you a real clown, nigga.
Thank you.
Why
Bitch
you come
ass
up here to
nigga.
say that? You see what I'm saying? Why you come up here to say that? He know I was telling the truth.
Cause it need to be said.
You a clown.
No, he did not know nothing.
You a hater, man. Just hate for no reason, dog.
TKO missed that one.
Hey.
Go ahead, TK. You said you make them crazy by putting them in corners. Well, that's what I got to do. I got to put them in the corner instead of punching them in their fucking mouth when they being disrespectful. So I'd rather put them in the corner than punch them. Which one you want me to do? Smack the shit out of her or put her in the corner? Which one would you rather? As a discipline.
Neither one, because she grown.
Because I have to discipline and chastise my situation. Would you rather a corner or me smack the Kool-Aid out your fucking face? Which one would you rather? All right, well, stand your ass in the corner. Because you used to get those options back in the day. Like, I either smack you or you get the ass whipping or punishment. Which one you want? Ass whipping or punishment? Whip your ass or punishment?
He ain't got no kids to be smacking around. He talking about some grown ass.
I ain't like dude. I ain't come up here on no bullshit. I've been watching you for a minute though. I just want to say, I like the shit you be doing and the shit you be talking about, bro. Like, be giving me insight on myself. Most of the time, like.
Oh, now you want to be a woman beater?
You you got a female, you feel me, that you can't take her type shit. Like I was in the comments, I'm saying maybe you love her too much, but at the end of the day, it's the pussy. You feel me? Like shake that shit, bro. You'll get that shit back.
Yeah, I know. I got the same thing with Velvet. My daughter, bro. Everybody think I'm in love with Velvet. Nigga, I don't give a
You
fuck.
are
Velvet
in
belong
love
in the
with
street. She
Velvet.
always been a whore.
Oh
You are
wow.
in control
Hello,
with Velvet.
Capricorn.
I don't
Hi.
believe he love her. He don't love nobody. He don't even love
Can you hear
himself.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What you had to say,
Sorry,
baby?
this is my first time doing this. I heard you on my TV and I'm like, damn. But I was just wanting to piggyback or respond to you when you were saying why is TKO basically like entertaining it or not telling him to send Malia home. And I just feel like it kind of has been a good build, but I mean you can tell that I think he just don't really want to respond to him like the way he really wants to because it's going to turn into a negative build, which obviously they're going to fall out because they don't have the same views on things. And I don't really think TKO views things the same way that Nature Boy does. So that was really just my opinion on that.
Yeah, and then you gotta remember this whole conversation is just phony as can be.
Yeah.
We all know Malaya is sick.
Yeah.
And that's where the real problem is at. It's not because of she get on his nerves and all this other stuff. Ain't no way in the world. If I had a man, one washing my feet, where I just stick my feet out, one massaging it, then I got the next man massaging my hair, the next man, y'all can get on my and cook and clean and do everything I say. They could do a little something sometime.
So do you think, I don't know if you spoke on this, I do watch you when I can, but do you think that that video they did the other day where he was humiliating her and calling her out her name and all that stuff, where he turned around and said it was a skit? You probably already responded to that. I did see one of your little short clips you posted, but you don't think that at all? He was just saying that just to say that? Because I was watching King's World, and I mean, do a part of you feel like some of them be acting like, I mean, I know it's all for like, for clout and stuff, but I mean, overall, of course, that's really how he treats them. But do you feel like any of them are actors or actresses, like the lady who's on Beagle, the older woman who just got involved?
Mama Wanda?
No, not Mama Wanda, the light skinned lady who just got involved.
Fifi the Scorpio?
No, the lady who they were saying that he was, I don't know if he was considering bringing her over to be his wife, but she's an older woman. She just got him. He was on her. He was on
You
Beagle
talking about the
for like
one that
8
looked like
hours
a
the other day.
transsexual? You talking about that light skinned
You know
one
the
that looked
one?
like a
Did
man?
y'all? Do you guys watch? Do you guys watch World?
Yeah,
I do.
He just did a excuse me. He just did a live, I think yesterday. I don't know if it was today. Saying, and he had her in it saying that she used to be a actor. She was in a video.
Well, you know,
Kumachi.
Nature Boy used to be an actor too. Nature
Yeah,
Boy
I
used to be
know.
an
I
actor.
know.
He was on the set of the Monique show. That girl, Fifi the
Yeah,
Scorpio.
Kanuki. Yeah.
The girl Fifi the Scorpio. She wants to be a comedian. She has ties. That girl Zoka.
Who wants to be a comedian?
Fifi the Scorpio.
Oh, I didn't know that. But do you think anything that she says is legit, or you think that's all BS?
I think it's both.
Yeah.
Because the best
I think
liars
it's
always
more.
make the
I think
truth.
it's more legit than BS, but I guess I never really. Yeah.
There's a lot of them that have ties to Hollywood. Zoka's brother or cousin is Vince Staples or whatever. They're all tied to Hollywood. If you really think about it.
Yep, exactly. And you could tell, and they tied to, and Nature Boy's tied to Tyler Perry, which is why Tyler Perry got that show, that coach show. That's like almost Nature Boy down to a T, almost. I'm not playing. Like, not all coats are the same, but that show right there has a lot of Nature Boy energy. I promise you.
So, like, what benefits do you think that they're getting out of acting? Because or whatever reasons, other than
money.
Nature Boy, like that's really who he is, regardless if he's protected or acting like, obviously that's really who he is. But
That's
the other
definitely who
people,
he is. They getting money, they getting prestige, they getting a chance to mess up to mess up the system, to infect the world with they mess spiritually, mentally, psychologically, and disease wise. How about that?
yeah. I just don't. It's just. I mean, it don't even matter because I mean they dumbasses over there and being humiliated for the world. But it's just weird that like even if they are acting like at the end of the day, they're not benefiting from that other than Nature Boy because I'm sure all the money that he's
They are
generating
benefiting
bring.
because
But I mean,
they don't have to work. They just work for
right?
him.
But they're still miserable, and I mean the only one who really is benefiting is Nature Boy because I'm sure that he's not splitting none of that money up with none of them or
They don't have to
anything.
have
No,
responsibility. He can
but
think. He think for
right,
them
right,
though.
right.
Right.
Even
So I
they're
mean like
benefiting too because they get to go on. They get to go for the ride.
And they get to
right.
go to these
The
different
experience
areas of the
right,
world that they probably wouldn't have done. You understand what I'm saying? Without him,
right.
and they get to make a
Which is
complete
about it
fool of
though.
themselves.
Yeah, I understand. And I mean really that's really about it because at the end of the day,
But not
like
knowing,
you
that they could have really just went on. They could have really just did that themselves. They didn't have to.
Of
It
course,
ain't
yeah.
like, but they not realizing that if they wanted to travel, they could have just saved their money up, and people could do whatever they want to do. You don't have to be in the
Exactly.
coat to do it.
yeah,
But he's
but the thing I'm sorry.
no, listen to you.
Go ahead. We listening.
Oh no, I was just gonna say at the same time. Well, I guess maybe for me, who I am, like there's a lot of places I haven't been, but even if I just don't see how it don't
Wrong
matter where
people are
he
this
takes them. Like
stupid.
you can't really enjoy, the nature of the sunset or being in Puerto Rico, like when you're miserable every day. Like you know what I mean, all the shit that he's done to them. They've been there for years. You know what I mean. It's like
Like
I don't.
this, the
They're
most they
obviously
ever
not
been
at
out.
peace.
This is the most they ever been out though in any country, because they usually stuck in the house. So it's not really they going to other countries. Yeah, I'm in another country. That's just like a lot of entertainers when they say like when they go like over to different places and perform that they really never get a chance to enjoy where they at because it's from the
Mm-hmm.
hotel to the performance and then they're back on a plane going. So they said they never really enjoy where they go. Then because they
Mm-hmm.
go to them places, that mean they see the city. So
Right.
since
And
they've been,
that's what I'm trying to say about them. Like they're not fully grasping that experience. Like even when they are going out or got that chance to go out to the beach, like they're still, walking on eggshells with all that,
Wait, stop the
being
press.
on the
Stop
stage
the
and heaviness.
press. Stop the press. Missy Inquiry says I'm the police. So she's the
she could,
police.
so she can be the
What?
police. That's fine.
Who's the
And the
police?
thing, and the thing you got to remember too, he sells them a dream. He sells them that they are that they are the chosen,
No,
and
right. Like I'm not against anything else. I've been watching them for a while and I just started watching Miss Tony a couple not too long ago. I just, I be listening to her and stuff, and so I just wanted to respond or say why I thought that as far as why TKO is not telling him like nigga we know she's sick or why don't you just send
Right,
her
right,
home,
right.
right,
like he's
right,
not gonna
right,
say
right.
that. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like
just,
they
Right.
I'm just
just quote unquote became friends again, which we all know like that
it's
shit ain't
fake,
gonna last. Excuse my language.
right?
That's not gonna last. Like no, you know what I'm saying? But I think he's just a little bit more mature than him. He knows how to, respond in a
I
different
know
way and not
he
He's
a
been
lot more
he's
smarter
been
than
to
him.
jail.
No,
yeah.
He's
O'Neal.
been
No,
to,
I think Tony.
he's been
Is this your second channel?
Yeah,
Ain't it? Oh, okay. O'Neal was asking.
yeah. Remember, I'm on punishment from the first one up until the next one. I got a
see
little
TKO
punishment
has
there.
been see TKO has been in jail and he know for pimping, right? So he knows now how to roll with it a little bit better than Nature Boy. He know how to play it because he don't want to go back to jail, obviously, right?
For
So,
real.
Right.
so that's one.
So
And two,
then, okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that we're glad. First of all, we're glad that you came up here, and your response was definitely appreciated, and really, I definitely understand where you're coming from. So that's what I was gonna say. But I was just also just saying how I wasn't. It wasn't a thing where I wasn't like, well, this is real, or this is a debate, or not a debate type of thing. Because I don't like debating people up here. First of all. But I definitely agree with you on that. I was just adding to it, so just understand that
Yeah.
too.
No, I
That
just be having so many questions because, like,
Mhm.
when you try to go up to their panel or try to ask, and then you get blocked off, you get muted,
Right,
or there's some shit like that, or it's
right.
people in the comments who want to, just dumbass shit, and so
Mhm.
it just be like a lot of questions that I be having or wanting to ask is like, because it's
Yeah,
it's
well,
I
when
don't
you
know,
ask him
this
a
is the
question, he
first
sure
one,
don't answer it. He ain't got a straight answer for nothing.
right?
Shoot, he
So
don't know himself. He's so dumb and stupid.
and that lady was right from the get go. She said, "Y'all don't like each other in real life." I don't like. She said the truest thing that we heard from their panel. They don't like each other in real life anyway. Talking
the
Right.
about you
TKO
should
and
keep
Nature
her.
Boy, you can tell
Yeah,
that, like, you
TKO.
can tell
You
that
could tell
Nature,
TKO really don't like that. No, you could tell TKO really don't like him because TKO know that Nature Boy is about the mind games. They are
right?
two different energies, and he could
Exactly.
feel that energy. But
You can
remember,
see it
they
on his
work for the
face.
same yeah, and they work for the same agency.
Pimps know each other,
Oh,
and
I didn't
not,
know he was
just
in the
because
same
people
agency.
just because
Yeah,
people
they're in the same
pimp,
agency. They
I didn't
both
know
under
that.
keys. Yeah, they both under
Okay.
keys.
just
Right.
because
So
both of them
that's
pimp, just because both of them pimps don't mean that pimps are gonna like each other, though. You know what I mean?
Right. But you can see it in TKO's face. Like, you could see it. Like,
yeah,
he
exactly.
be like rolling his eyes, and like he be so over it. But he could, he remains, cordial and calm as best as he can. But you can definitely see that he's like, nigga, what is you talking about? You sound dumb. Because even when he just said, he said, like, if you can say, you know, or you can give up your daughter, but he didn't really finish the whole sentence. But I feel like he was basically saying, like, if you can give up your daughter, but you won't give up, Malia for the
No,
cat,
no,
then
the punat. But we already know she wasn't squirting and stuff like that because he
yeah,
would have
then
said
he's
that
just being
before.
dramatic.
So
Yeah,
that's a lie. He only
right.
said that squirting thing because that new girl squirted. Remember
Right.
Cool.
the one he hit and split in
He
Nola?
claimed. He
Oh,
claimed.
I didn't even watch the whole video. I was so over it because I felt like I already knew the end results. I just didn't even
Right.
watch. I
So
don't know if it
now
was video.
it was a video where he was in Nola and that girl he met on Bigo met up with him.
Hmm.
Nay, you talking
So
about Nay?
yeah, Nay. Nay met up with him, and
And they
then
did in
next
the
thing you know,
bathroom, right?
yeah, wherever they was at in the house, but she squirted some way. So now all of a sudden Malia squirts because if he wanted to hurt Velvet, he would have been said that long time ago.
Right.
Exactly.
He would have said, "Oh, she's a squirter and she's a squirt bag." So that's bullshit.
Has he even brought
Bullshit.
her up since he left?
Who, Velvet?
The girl from Nola.
No,
I don't be catching
no,
every video. I try to catch what I can. Like, I'm
no. I
subscribed
ain't
to you and
seen
certain other
us.
people.
Somebody,
Yeah, this shit.
somebody said they seen her, but I didn't see her. I didn't see her. But somebody
I
said
seen her
they
one
saw her.
day. I seen her one time on a Beagle panel in the cut.
She done went there, got her quick STD, and went back home. Girl, you should stay your ass home.
You think he messed with knowledge, or did he get her to? Do you think he get her to download?
You talking about Wizzy?
Yeah,
Wheezy? I don't
Wheezy,
know.
knowledge.
Who is
I don't
knowledge?
know.
I
I
don't even
think
know who that
That's
is.
I guess that's her
no.
name.
He
Knowledge.
changed her name. He changed her name to Knowledge, but we know her as
Yeah,
Wheezy.
we okay.
Who
Yeah,
is that?
Wheezy.
That's the big girl.
Oh God.
He
Okay.
don't really
Big
be having
Mama.
her on camera. I like her though. I mean, I don't know. She seems like a different type of vibe, but I mean, they all still dumb. But
She didn't come back with Nature Boy because she got small kids. Well, she should have stayed with them kids that night because she came home with something that them kids
she
gonna have to now
definitely,
worry about their mother.
yeah,
Then
she
she wanted to
definitely
stay. If she
empty and
loved
burnt
her
out.
kids that much, she should have stayed with them kids. Cause now them kids might. Cause
She
sometimes you
probably
could
left him
dodge a
by her
bullet.
by herself.
Sometimes you could dodge a bullet. But them kids might gotta see her get sick.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I just hope she didn't get nothing. Hopefully she dodged that bullet.
At least hopefully nothing permanent.
Uh-huh.
And she definitely should know by now.
She probably went over there with something permanent. You know, that's how they roll.
Mm. That's why, like, I mean, I don't know. At the end, like, of course, it's kind of hard to feel bad for any of the women at this point. I just feel like, I mean, I do, but I don't. I more so don't. But I mean, I don't want to say anything that's too harsh. But um,
Shoot, say how you feel.
Say what
I mean,
exactly. Say what you got to say.
yeah, I mean, you know,
Hold
like
up.
they are. I know we all black women and stuff, but it's like shit. I don't know. I guess I don't know the power of like really someone wholeheartedly brainwashing me, and I don't understand how. I don't know. I guess I don't know how powerful being brainwashed is for me to,
Because they
so
was
I don't
weak
know.
when they went there. See, that remember, strong people ain't gonna follow no coats anywhere. I'm not even they some people, but if you're already weak minded, and then somebody give you if you're looking at a brochure of and you in your mind that's paradise, that's what brings a lot of them there. You know,
Do you think the ones who have been there for so long, do you think that they're more stuck there because of the fact that they're super brainwashed, or do you think they're more stuck there at this point because they feel like they don't have like the funds to get back, or they don't have, or they're so embarrassed they don't want to be laughed at? Like, do
I
you think
think
one
what
outweighs
it
the other?
is,
Because I just
I
think they
think
fucking
once you
dumb.
I think that's just like eating bland food, right? Let's say you eat something with a lot of, you usually have salt in it. And then now you can't have salt no more. So it doesn't taste good anymore. But if
Mm-hmm.
that's all you can eat now, you're now used to it.
Mm,
You know, so some people are used to a lot of seasonings, but you know, when you get older,
yeah,
you can't have that, can't have all that salt and seasoning. So now you gotta adjust your taste buds and everything else, and now you got to stop eating all that sugar and stop having all that salt. So because you still have to eat, right?
right.
But something had to be, so now they just have adjusted to that lifestyle because they just adjusted, you know. But you know, so that's why it's
Mm.
hard. That's why a lot of people stay in that's why a lot of people stay in the Amish communities. And or remember, there's plenty of cults.
Yeah,
And then
this is my first time really. I have never really looked into or really watched, any documentaries of, about cults and stuff. Like this just popped up one day, like last year, and I just started watching it because I couldn't believe what I was
thank
seeing.
you, Tiff.
Like, hmm?
Now I was talking to Tiffany. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I mean, I didn't think it was fake. It was just kind of unbelievable for my eyes. Like this was really what the fuck going on. And so when I see this shit, like I said, I've never really watched cults and stuff like that. So I've never been like in tuned or was curious about it. It was nothing that was like crossed my mind or something that was like a regular conversation or anything. But when I see this shit, it's like I don't know, I just feel like they just dumb as hell.
They
Regardless of
are.
being I just feel like you just been there for too long to I just feel like
That's
you
why
should
he's
it's
still there.
beyond being brainwashed. Like something gotta outweigh the brainwash. Is how I feel about it. I don't know. It's just
I mean,
um
the thing is, if he doesn't grow, as in with people, they're gonna age out. They're gonna age out. Every time you remember, they in their early 20s.
right.
Besides
He like
Aya,
40
but
something.
Aya's he is 40 something. Jim Jones documentary is a good one to watch if you want to learn. Okay, Miss Chrissy, baby, she said check out Jim Jones documentary, or you can just look up any
And even
documentary.
it also a Dave Koresh documentary is pretty good as well.
What is it?
Dave Koresh.
Okay.
Who was the one that made him drink the Kool-Aid?
Jim Jones.
But Diane, watch that one too.
I put that on my bookmark on Facebook, the Jim Jones. I don't know which blogger I heard talking about him, but I was meaning to watch that. But I don't want to get too involved with different looking up on different quotes and stuff, because I feel like because when I first came across this, I seen it on my YouTube news feed and I kept going over it. Like I wouldn't press it. It wasn't a reason why. I was just like, why this popped up for? And then once I first watched it, it was like I got hooked on it, and not hooked on it as far as like what the fuck he was saying, because like none of that shit resonated with me. It was just like I was embarrassed watching them and like, what the fuck is going on and why are they allowing this as women? I was so confused, like, like really? And I don't know. It was
But
just something
see, the
that caught
good
my
thing
attention.
about
I just been watching it since, and it's like, it ain't shit I could do, you know what I mean?
do you have children?
I don't have children. No.
You got nieces and nephews?
I don't. It's just me and my
Well, they
brother.
come
We
as
both don't have children.
well. One of y'all gonna have them soon.
Maybe.
I'm saying
I'm
that
30, like
you may have.
34.
You still got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. But I'm just saying, when you may know kids around you, it's good to know about this, because how do you help somebody? Or how do you spot it to help somebody? And remember, this is talking about narcissism as well as cult on this channel. So even though you may not have kids, but you may find yourself in a relationship with a narcissistic person.
Right.
So then you can say, well, does he act like Nature Boy? Does he sound like if I say, do I have to walk on eggshells? Or, wow, he yelled at them for 2 or 3 hours straight. So he gives you a type of idea of a person, a narcissistic personality disorder. He's class book 101. You may have somebody who worked with you, may have a mother, father, friend, or a pulpit gangster is another good one. It's also a true story. I think I seen pulpit gangster. If not, I have to check that out again, Kelly. I think I've seen that pulpit gangster. I gotta check it out and see if I saw that one. I like them ones. I like them ones. Right? It was the Kool-Aid drills that was crazy too. Also, the people that was making those that didn't agree with the mass suicide feel bad. Don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to watch the end of this. You can stay on the panel because we want to discuss it. Then we got to watch the last little piece. This little piece, then we got one more, then we out of here.
I just wanted my daughter. I try to wife a hoe, velvet a hoe. If you don't know it, if you can't see it,
sometimes we know what we got, because that's the reason we was attracted to him in the first place. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, but we wrap our emotions up in it, thinking we could change a motherfucker when you just gonna get what you got in the first place. You feel me?
Yeah. Hey, but the thing is, you can't make a whole housewife. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't, I mean, it's exposing me to myself. That good pussy, it's good to me. It might not be good to the rest of the nigga. It's good to me. She got my motherfucking number. You understand? And like, I already seen, you know what I'm saying? I already seen.
It's only good for you because nobody want it after you.
Certain things, I'm like, okay,
because it stank.
It's the lust, bro. I'm in luck because it's particularly just what I like.
And Bumpy Johnson.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Malia, like, for me, you know what I'm saying? It's the weird shit I like, and it's like, but it's attached to like what? It's attached to a whole bunch of headaches and stupid shit. Every other 3 days, she acting up. And I ain't
No,
got
you
time.
mean
Man, bro,
You said
bro, you gotta
Koresh?
try dealing with somebody where it's like
You
every
you said
14 hours.
Koresh?
You feel me? Like a motherfucker just can't get right, and you try and you try and you try. You call yourself putting them on
Yeah, the
punishment by
government
not
had
talking to them,
went in his
and they
compound and
still
shot up
act
a
up.
whole bunch of children in him.
Right. And then when the shit good, it be good for
Intolerant.
that little sec. Oh, there she go. He showed her, bro. She on the way out now. Everybody going through the same shit, bro. And I'm glad I'm a public figure to show us how to deal with it. Cause we all
What you
going through
mean?
this.
What
We
all are you
all
getting?
that's
What all are you getting from where?
look, he going through it right in this moment. Damn. Damn, my nigga go. You see, my shit public. This ain't what I go through is what niggas go through. You know
no,
what I'm saying? If you a
no.
man in the building and you be going through some of the shit you see me going through, press 1.
We ain't seen you
TKO,
go
you
through
got to press
nothing.
1, nigga.
My bad. I had to
You
mute
got-
myself real quick. My bad.
Chico,
if you
you
a
don't go
man,
through
yeah.
no.
Yeah, they know what
And you
time.
know, it's funny that they'll make
Hey,
excuses
TKO, I
for
just follow you
these
too, bro.
women.
I like what you got going on too, bro. I just seen that you was busy. Big shout
Oh,
out
what
to
it
you,
do?
bro.
What it do? Shout out, King. What's going on?
Not much.
And the thing about TKO is one thing about TKO is he a Pisces, so he deal with the mind. So he knows how to play with a nigga mind. You know what I'm saying? Like a bitch mind. He play with a mind. But also, at the core of you, TKO, I want you to know right now that every nigga in the world that watch you, and about half, maybe 50% of the women in the world watch you, we see the real you, nigga. No, I want you to know, as sweet as you being, as controlled as you being, nigga, we know the
There he
real
go
you. I just want
hating
to say this on the
again.
behalf
He be
of
hating.
everybody watching.
He
You
be
can't
hating.
hide from real niggas.
Damn.
You can't hide from the real bitches
The
that see through that
hater.
nice act. Okay,
The
it's sweet.
hateration is
We
real.
like it. It's cool. But
Yeah,
nigga, we
because
want
he's
to
the
see the
only one
real
putting
you.
his shit
We
out
want to
on
see
Front
you
Street.
get
TKO
out.
ain't putting
Come
whatever he
out.
doing out there like that. So shut up, boy.
Okay. Okay. Tell him, Queen.
You a
Somehow
boy.
we see. Boy. That's why your name is Nature Boy.
Nature stink
God
pot.
damn it, just be wrong. Hey yo, push 1 if you want to see TKO for one day. Just be his real.
Be my real self
Like
every
that nigga be in jail. Look at they pushing 1 like a mom.
trust me. Trust me. I'm a real self. But there's certain things that you can't you gotta be reserved in certain areas. You gotta stay classy in certain
My
areas
real
to where you
self.
can't just show the public all your business. So I move a certain type of way, but I got flaws too. I got characteristic things that I need to switch up. I can get
No,
attention.
not even flaws, but just with me, I'm raw. You understand? With me, I'm just really raw.
Yeah, that's cool.
With
Um
me, I'm raw. I'm like raw with it. Like fuck it. I'm just gonna be me, whether people like it or not. You're more of
that's
I
The
gotta
He trying to
finesse
call
the
you fake.
hateration.
He
situation
trying to call him
to
fake
make it be
before he
what I
talk
want it to
out.
be. I gotta be in control.
What'd you say?
He trying to call him fake. Nature boy
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
call you.
yeah. Yeah. He is hate. The hateration is real, yo. He been throwing subliminal shots all through. Hello. He all the hateration from the beginning to the end. This man is hating because
It is. He want him to be out here bad like him.
he just for one time.
He's like, please,
No.
please bow down to what I'm doing. Please
Yeah,
co-sign
yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you slap one of them chicks in front of the camera one time?
So he can say, see, he does it too.
Uh-huh. Make her do your hair, but she did do his hair before. But she was braiding it. That's something different. But not no every other day, every goddamn morning.
He gotta
Like,
braid
bitch,
it
you
every
better
day
put.
because he bald. He gotta put his hair a certain kind of way.
Listen,
You better see a
I wouldn't
bald
have give
spot.
a. I wouldn't have give a funk. You better tighten that scarf. I'm not doing that every day on camera for nobody and not for you.
Well, these are
I'm the wrong.
slaves. These are slaves,
Yeah,
so they
yeah, you
what
got
they
that
gonna
right.
do?
Mm-mm-mm. The hateration is real. Do you smell the coffee, y'all?
Do you smell
And me, I'm like,
what
fuck it,
the
I'm gonna be
Nature
untamed,
Boy is
But that's
selling?
uncivilized. Fuck 'em. You know what I mean? Be the real, be what we all are in the middle. Like, I think all men are the same thing in the middle. Like, all black men are the same thing in the middle, and we finesse it and we do it in a certain way. And I feel like people can also appreciate your self-control and your ability to have discipline and
jealous.
be a gentleman.
Hater.
Okay. So,
but I think people still want to see that gangster to come out town, dog. They want to see it.
No.
I mean, everything is not for
Niggas
everybody.
still want to see that
Every-
gangster come out every now and then, nigga.
Everything is not for everybody, though, Nathan. You feel me? Like,
yeah, I know. I'm fucking. I just want to.
He dead serious.
You know what Martin said? He
What?
said Martin Luther King got hit in the head with a boulder and still said, "We shall overcome. We shall." Don't nobody do nothing. Don't nobody do nothing. I'm having a dream right now.
Damn, did you hear them
for one
shots?
time. You
You hear that hateration?
Another motherfucker throwing rock. I'm gonna whip your bitch ass.
Now let me say this though. Let me
Hey,
try to give some.
comment said what you was about to say about Tauruses. I don't know. I just seen that like 3 times. I don't know why they keep saying that shit.
Let me give a little bit of clarity to what
clarity
that you was asking. See, the thing is, when I wasn't in a place to where I was, I was having self-discipline, mental health, structure, meditating, praying. I was very toxic, and I used to be probably, I ain't gonna say worse than you, but I'm saying like when I'm toxic, I'm toxic.
That's
but
right.
now I moved, I
Pisces.
graduated from that, and I
Pisces,
understood that me being so emotional.
I'm a Pisces, damn it. What do you mean I'm not toxic? The nerve of you. I'm the toxic queen and king when I want to be. Funk you talking about? You talking to a Pisces here? Don't talk to me about being toxic, damn it. Oh, gosh.
You can hear. You have a body. What is the light that lights up your dreams? And if they're not acting, what you say? It's thought. Of course it's thought. Mind is God.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's true. I just proved it.
All right, create you another woman that's gonna have a better pussy than Malia right now. No disrespect.
Okay. You got jokes.
No, that's not jokes. Create $100 million. Create $100 million right now. No, because you're not the creator of all things. Listen to what I'm saying.
Now watch this. Remember what you just said? Now watch this. In my dream realm, I can do that because I'm in a different realm. In my dream realm, I can think of something and it can appear right now. If I close my eyes right now and I'm meditating, I can create a woman right now in my mind. And I can actually and feel it and come from it.
But do it, Nature Boy.
I'm saying in this physical realm. We're getting away from the physical.
Nah, that's true. That's true.
In the physical.
The reason we can't do that in the physical realm, listen, can I
they're not friends again, guys.
We can't do that in this physical realm is because this physical realm in the ether. So it's just like, look, it's just like particles that respond to our observation. If enough of us agree on what we're seeing, that makes it real. So if enough people come into, why you think they say if we join together in the name of God, He is there? Because if enough of us,
I'm talking about reality.
He's right.
Physical reality. This is all I'm talking about.
I'm going to explain how to do it. It's called manifestation. Manifestation. I can manifest that if I truly want to.
But do it.
All I have to do is hold the thought.
Do it.
To what I'm saying.
Do it.
It takes focus.
We know that.
And what he just said. If a collective, listen, TK. Listen.
TJ.
If a collective amount of us together, we think of one thing
He
together,
hasn't
yes,
manifested
it makes it more
her
powerful.
yet.
But if I focus my mind and all of my energy, because this realm is such a high vibration.
Oh, that was a good movie, Miss Chrissy, baby.
Yo, you got to let me finish, dog. Go ahead. And you said for me to manifest that. If I wanted to manifest that, all I have to do is hold the image in my mind.
Do
and
it.
If I hold this and focus
Then do it.
and obsess with it 24/7 and just keep thinking about it all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day, it has to come true. But the thing about that is, because we're in a higher vibrational realm, it takes longer. When you were born,
God.
you were one cell. And that one cell turned into 2 cells. That 2 Number 2. Okay. Hey, TK, I'm not talking about you being extreme. There has to be some kind of middleman. I remember when I was back in the day and I was reactive and I was I'm not talking about that. There has to be some kind of middle ground because there's let me say this. This is what I want to say. Let me say this. Yeah. There has to be some kind of middle ground, right? Because the opposite of what you used to do can be an extreme in the other direction. So you not saying you being like you are right now might be an extreme. I've learned how to bring both in harmony. So at the end of the day, like I know how to think before I move, but there's a time and place for everything. There's a time and place for everything. There's a time to turn up and smack a bitch. There's a time.
Hello, Natalie. Welcome.
Listen to what I'm saying. There's a time and place for
Hey,
everything.
Natalie. Welcome.
I'm not saying that we resort to violence right away like we used to when we was younger. I'm saying there's a time and place for everything and it needs to be a balance. You can't sit here and tell me that it ain't. KO don't put hands on women before. Now, he don't probably put hands on women no more, but I bet you it's something that...
He's still taking shots.
Man, I'm not even going to say nothing brand up, but anyway, I keep it real.
So you try to call him fake.
I put hands on a woman, and I still will put hands on a woman. That's just me. If you come at me wrong, there's no telling what I might do. I don't tolerate... when I was in prison, if it was disrespectful...
Oh God, now he's in prison again.
Oh my
That's
God.
why you're cutting off and on.
Okay to disrespect. So you had to make it clear that... Hold on. I got you. Okay, I'm going to give it to you. In prison, if you let one respect, it was a wrap. And I don't care if it's a man or woman.
After detention center, when you was 17 years old, you was after detention center. You ain't seen the inside of a prison. Shut up, man. You a boy. That's why they call you Natureboy.
Exactly. A child. He's not even a boy. He's an infant.
Man or a woman, it's a boundary.
Thank you, Tiffany.
It's a boundary.
Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate that. Thanks, Tiff.
Fellas, if you know what I'm saying, press 1. These women out here will check your chin and see how far they can go with you, dog. It's not about having prison. It's a real mind. It's a real mindset. These women will try your chin, dog. They'll see how far they can go with you. She has to. If she wants to know, she has to try you, dog. See how far she can go with you. And I feel like a woman needs to know I love you, he loves you. But if I get wrong, he gonna get wrong with me. And I gotta understand that he loves me. But if I get wrong with him, he gonna get wrong with me. It's gonna be a consequence. But as long as I stay in here, he gonna love me to death. I know my boundaries. But outside these boundaries, if I get wrong with him, he gonna get wrong
He's
with
still
me.
trying to come at the TKO.
And she don't know that.
Right.
He gonna continue to have problems with her, dog. Go ahead, TK.
You know,
let me say this. There's so many things I be wanting to touch on. I'll be forgetting certain things that I want to touch on with you. But let me
I'm
say
glad
this
he
real
was
quick.
got Tauruses.
If it's a rhetorical question, you don't got to answer it. Do you believe there's a difference between men and female? I mean, men and males, females and women. Yes, there's a total difference between. What I try to align myself with every day is women and not females. Because a female will try to test your chin, but a woman would never do that. Now, if I want a woman in my life, I gotta be a man. If I want a woman in my life, I gotta be a man at all times. Now, if I want females in my life, that's gonna be testing me. I'm not gonna say that I used to be. I don't know. Yeah.
You finished talking, TKO. He ain't hearing you no way. He don't hear you.
TK, you just said it real. Let me break it down. So
he ain't gonna
most
hear
of my life, from teenage to adulthood, I've been another. No self-discipline. Yeah, I know how to keep it in check a little bit. But then anybody say something wrong to me, a line, boom, 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 I'm ready to fall off the hook with all this feminine energy and emotionalism. I was just a male around nothing but females. But now, growing and saying, you know what? I see the characteristics of a man. Even though I never had a man in my life, I never had a father, but I'm going to stand up. I choose to be a man, so I want to have a woman in my life.
Thank you.
A woman is only going to see. The thing is,
hey, I'm sorry.
Natureboy don't know. He got little girls around him.
I feel like you need to mute the whole panel, bro, so we can hear him because it's too much going in. You feel me?
Number 2.
TKO like he ready to fight.
So what's wrong nowadays is a lot of males who want women. But the males haven't turned into men, so they don't understand that, wait a minute, this woman over here is not going to submit to a male because you're not a man yet. I'm not saying you aren't. I'm just giving
Did I see what yesterday?
Example. So in my life, I had to understand, okay, in order to become a man, there's certain characteristics that I got to check about myself. And most of that's about having self-discipline, having structure. So now that I'm going into a man, all I do is attract a certain type of woman. And if you're not going to be a woman, if you're going to be a female, then I'm going to let you go. Of course, I want to piggyback off what you said about earlier about, certain boundaries being crossed. If you put your hands on me, my audience knows. If you put your hands on me, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to put my hands on you. But at the same time, just because you say something to me, doesn't mean that I need to smack you just because you said something to me, you slam the door. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. See, with me, I'm different. You can say the wrong thing out your mouth, and that's different. Look, I don't care what type of female you're talking about, because we attract them all. And I'm saying a lot of times.
Stop saying we.
A lot of times you dealing with women that you're right, that is not ladies. But if I'm established with you, because you can establish something with a woman, right? And if you get a honeymoon stage with a woman, a lot of times as fellas we deal with a woman.
No, you deal with girls.
Women are the master of disguise.
Natureboy, you deal with babies. You're not on his fucking level. You got 23-year-olds. You got 22 and 23-year-olds. You had Velvet since she was 19. What woman you have there? And the only woman you got there that's in her 30s, guess what? That's the one who's not giving you any problems, because she is not testing you because she's in her 30s and she's already been a bottom bitch before. Hello?
To be like that since the day they were born. They'll come to you and they have makeup on, wigs, and they look like without the makeup and wigs. So the mother already the master of disguise. Woman would be with, when I was with my woman, for 6 years I was with my woman. I didn't know she was doing this. She used to wait before I wake up. She would go fix her makeup, right? Fix everything that she had. And go fall back to sleep next to me so it looked like she was fresh.
What TV show he got this from?
Moved in together. Then it was
A Different World.
And the real out. So when you're dealing with a woman, it's
well, Whitley.
so later that we really
Yep.
we actually deal with. So a woman will be whatever she thinks you need to be. A bond, yeah. A woman will be whatever you think she needs to be up until that time triggers. You understand what I'm saying? So you think you're dealing with a woman, right?
TKO like, damn, I need this ninja for these beans. If I didn't need this ninja for these beans, man oh man.
You have a baby or you move in. You have to really see who you're dealing with. So you said I ain't dealing with no woman. What could appear to be a woman could be a hurt little girl inside. She could act a certain way, have hid herself a certain way, and now she see what I'm saying.
TKO know what the hell he talking about. He know the difference. You don't. You don't. You up there asking about can you sit a 23-year-old home or not? Come on now. Come on.
Nature Boy is the R. Kelly of YouTube and Instagram and whatever, where they Playhouse or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I don't let no man disrespect me. I'm not happy. That's in the streets. Your woman needs to understand the way I've learned is like your woman needs to understand. I can still hear you. Okay. Your woman needs to understand your body before she even tries you. She needs to understand that you've grown, that you're a man before she even tries you, right? A lot of women, even then, a woman will see how far she'll take it. Because she needs to know who you are. She has to try you. She has to check your nuts. And all the women in the room know what I'm talking about if they're going to keep it real.
Poor I don't know what to do.
It's human nature. It's not toxic. That's human nature. She's going to try to see how far she can go with you. Now, a lot of men have tactics. Some men might leave.
No, children are going to try you.
Some men
Thank you.
Say, I'm not going to deal with you at all and break up with you. And that alone can discipline your woman and become something as a punishment so that she knows, okay, I'm no more. I'm leaving. He gonna leave me if I do.
How about
I look like a walking stick, don't she? Like a walking pencil. And at the top of her hair is the eraser. She look. Gosh, look at her.
She looks horrible. But how about just good old fashioned respect my man and I respect my woman and we don't have to put hands on each other, curse each other out like some damn street people. How about that? You know what I'm saying? How about we respect each other? How about, you don't put your hands on me and I don't put my hands on you and we Gucci.
Because Nature Boy is trying his hardest to throw dirt on his character, throw shots at him. That's what he does. So he's trying to show where he's a dominant man, and that's why he get more beans. But TKO don't give a fuck because he's getting belly. As long as I'm getting some beans from this ninja, because you could tell they don't. Like girl said it right the first time. They don't like each other.
Looking for another woman, that being a punishment. What you got to know is this. Number 4, I'm out to meet you. Because you had it. Oh, it's not even her. Why y'all saying number 4?
And for the record, a real man doesn't have to put his hands on his woman. Just saying.
It's TKO, bro. You got the echo. Yeah, you got the echo, bro.
I remember myself.
Do something to let you know that you overcrossed those boundaries. And that's just point blank, period. Now, does everybody deserve smacking or hitting? No. A lot of times you can just say, no, don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Firmly say, communicate and say, I don't like this. What I'm saying to you is that the women that I've been dealing with and the women that are in this world that I know of, most of them. Because you can see I got a variety of women here with different personalities. Aya, I have never had to put my hands on Aya.
I just said that. Like
she knows my boundaries. She knows how far to take it. She knows my voice. She don't go past. I never had to put ever. She just doesn't want to be combative. And then you have other women that have been here that are just spicy. They'll go there with it. And it's not about being older, because I've been with a woman that was 40-something years old and still didn't have the maturity level of anything, because she was just unestablished.
He didn't mention age. He never said age.
Boundaries must be set as men. To establish what you're doing, boundaries must be set. When Chanel oversteps her boundary,
Chanel is that damn Taurus. She already showed him she's not the one to play with. She already showed him she is not the one to play with. He did a whole entire video apologizing to Chanel. Okay? Chanel ain't having it. You gonna get him funked up by 2 powerful women. Mm-hmm.
Because if it's not punished, you are now catering to her behavior. And I don't mean the punishment has to be hitting. Whatever you do,
Whatever
Why
it
are you
is,
trying to get him to
has
beat the
be
woman?
established. She's not a child, but she's a human being that is trying to feel her way in the relationship, and she needs to know your boundaries as a man.
Get him, Taurus. Get him, Taurus.
You pay the bills. You are the man. You're in control.
Wow.
I'm not saying you have to smack her. I'm just saying whatever your form of chastising is.
Wow. You hear this ninja?
When she's disrespectful.
You hear this ninja?
You is so weird.
Everybody knows when a woman is outstanding her boundaries, because the simple fact is we can feel it. Once she knows she can do that and she gets away with it, now you're in trouble. Why? Because she's gonna continue to do that when she feels like it.
Yeah, he is sick, shorty. Want.
And if you both contribute the bills, you can as a man. If you both paying bills, don't tell her what to do. That's your roommate. Y'all have to compromise. That's different. It's different. If she's paying half the bills, you don't tell her what to do. You ask. You need to have meetings. Y'all need to say, hey, baby, can I talk to you for a minute? You're my business partner. Because y'all splitting bills. That's different.
Don't change up.
Different.
Don't change up.
You going half on the bills with a woman, you can't tell her what to do. No.
Oh my God, you so full of it, Nature Boy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Say, hey, baby.
Shut up.
You have to compromise.
Shut up.
And you are the man, and it's your house, and you take it. Ain't no compromise. It's my way.
Well, highway it shall be.
Period.
Okay. I have to disagree with that. That's a big statement. If you're a man, if you're a man, you're a man, and you stand regardless. Whether I have anything that bring to the table at that exact moment. When I came home from prison, Armani still knew I was the man. I can come home with nothing, and Armani. Hold on. Let me finish.
She knew you was a breadwinner. You just got knocked off. That's different.
Okay. Nah, I just feel like her being respecting him as a man of who he is. She's just doing what she's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Shaquille.
Yeah, I'll be having some points I'll be wanting to make. I'm so passionate about everything that you're saying. I'll be wanting to speak, bro. I'll be
go ahead, bro. You're very patient with me. Go ahead, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off.
All right. Going back to the beginning of everything that was being said or whatnot. When it comes to me as in my household, it's gonna be order regardless, because what makes you a man is not your bank account. What makes you a man is not just the finances or anything. What makes you a man is the character that you have, the structure that you have. We gotta completely separate the finance, because certain things may happen to us.
That is true.
You get to take care of the family. So yeah, but this is my perception of it. So when it comes down to this, hold on, let me explain it. Hold on, but you gotta let me talk.
I'm not saying that, TKO. It's just a reverb. I'm not saying that you got it. All right. So
with me, there's been certain point of times in my life where I had hard times, and it took me certain time to get to a certain level. But I knew in my mindset I had the vision, I knew I had the character, and I knew who I was as a man to get me there. So my woman, she held me down until I could be able to hold us all up on a higher level. So when it comes to me and my household, my women at the point of time, they'll be contributing whatever they can contribute. Yeah, I'm the breadwinner, but at the same time, even if I didn't have the bread to contribute, I have to contribute to put us in a position to win and elevate and manage the whole household in the first place. Because that's a man's job to provide structure. We got to understand that a man's job is to provide structure and guidance and be a leader of your family. That's what makes you.
Every woman there that gave Nature Boy money. Shut the funk up, Nature Boy. Every woman there.
You pimping the women. You pimping the women. Everybody all the women got to come back with money. Even Velvet had to come back with money. Okay?
Hello. So he full of shit.
He sure is. He gonna always be full of shit.
He full of shit because every damn woman there gave him freaking money. You was no provider. And matter of fact, you even had men give you money. Your ass ain't have nothing.
And he's using them for views. He's using them so people watch them.
Exactly. They part of the show. They they part of the goddamn show too.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yep. She told
because that's gonna be a big problem in the situation as well. Because she got to put heels on. Ooh, wait.
TK don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, y'all. I love
I'm not saying
now that's a Taurus. Now she ain't going for it.
Say that.
That Taurus woman ready.
She was with Bobby Valentino before me. That nigga's 5'2", nigga. What you talking about?
But Bobby Valentino's 5 foot rich.
5 foot rich. I'm 5'7". I get a lot of women above average because I got bad.
Hold on now. Hold on. We talking about dominating our woman now. We talk about dominating our woman. A woman naturally will dominate to a man that's taller and bigger than her. Yep. That's a natural thing. You understand what I'm saying? If you're not bigger than her, physically, the truth about the matter is, through nature, she's gonna be naturally disrespectful to you.
That is not true.
Because she doesn't feel like you can really
same height.
Oh, that's a damn lie.
No, that's not true. Let me explain why it's not. Because everything that comes with it. Hold on.
Hey, personal dance party.
It ain't gonna work.
How you doing?
I'm being real. It's a lot of shit I'm adding up here.
This is gonna sound very shallow. Well, let me first start off with the thing that ain't too shallow. My mentality is very one of the reasons why she submits to me, because my mentality is in order. But the second thing is I got a big ass motherfucking dick. I ain't no little boy. And I push it down, and she knows every day that I'm the motherfucking aggressor. And
what was that face about? Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. Did y'all keep that face? Hold on. Hold on to the sound effect.
No, Nature Boy full of shit, though.
I'm like, what the fuck? Did y'all see that?
He got a point. I just
Hold on. Hold up.
Now he pulled the Nature Boy on Nature Boy.
Hold on.
He pulled the Nature Boy on Nature Boy.
Hold on now.
That's Nature Boy's type of work.
If I was that short, where I was like, no, you're not gonna say that. You're not gonna talk to me like that. That might be something different.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Man, height don't have nothing to do with
I'm the realest nigga on the planet, right? Hey, yo. I know. Hey, yo. Wolfman, yeah, that's me. All right, so body language never lie. I'm a psychologist. You can't lie. I'm a hustler.
What was
and I'm a
psychologist?
I know
body language say?
He probably want to see it. He probably like, let me see it, Nature Boy.
All the way real. I say it like this.
Pause, Nature Boy. Pause.
She look like.
Pause.
She might have had bigger.
Oh.
That's not what I look
like. And then it's not even about.
Oh, that's not a straight man conversation.
Like,
oh, get out.
What is that?
Oh. Oh, that's that bullshit, yo. That's that bullshit. That is, I hope you guys are enjoying this damn this reality show today. Y'all could never say me and my panel do not put in time for you guys. We put in time for you guys. But Nature Boy sound a little jealous, or Nature Boy wants to see it. Nature Boy want to see it.
Oh,
let me find out for myself. Damn it.
That got to do with anything. That's how she looked.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
She looked like, what does that got to do with anything?
That ain't what I got. It looked like she can't take it for real. Like, oh, that's what I got from it.
Bro,
I'm play devil's advocate though. I'm play devil's advocate.
You off the panel when you just got here.
Hey, you heard what she said? Sometimes she can't. She run from that thing. Don't get it twisted like a mango mystic. Ain't that what she said?
Mango mystic. Okay. Mango mystic. Okay. Hey, yo. So listen up. When it comes to
Nature Boy looks so dirty.
They really don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm just being real with you.
Oh, God.
They do, but they really don't. I'm about to tell you something.
Yeah, tell us.
You know what make a pussy whiter than anything?
Tell me.
When a woman go ahead, you go ahead.
No, I was just finishing your sentence. I think we're on the same thing. The mental, because see,
the mental.
You can get somebody with your dick, but you can't keep them with.
It's a mental connection more than it is physical. Because I'm looking at Chanel.
Well, can you let us ladies speak, please? We would like to have both.
Natureboy, how do you know? That's the bald headed lying couples over there with you.
I
That's
have a
not
couple of
the reality.
Can we speak for ourselves, please?
I have a couple of questions because I've heard him contradict himself a couple times when he was talking. Number one, didn't he show those weapons that he got on Amazon and say that he was allowed to have weapons because he's never been to prison?
Yeah.
But now all of a sudden he's been to prison?
Yeah. We've been caught them lies a long time ago, girl.
He
Like
just trying to be like
two or
TKO.
three seasons ago. 2 or 3 seasons ago.
So he just flips back and forth. He's never been to prison.
He's never been to prison. He was in juvenile. He never been in prison as a grown man. That's when if you would have heard the story earlier, when they put him in the group home or whatever, they took him to the group home. That's where he was at. They took him there because they couldn't take, remember he said he beat the house up or whatever, and they took him to a group home. So some kids consider that prison, but it's really a group home. That's all.
Oh, okay.
That's why he was able to tear stuff up and do all them different things that he was able to do, because it's not like he's in a.
Did you see the light in his eyes when he was describing all the destructive things he was doing? He's very
he's in a group home.
Yes, he's very fake and he's a liar, but he gets so excited when he recants his violent tendencies. It's really bothersome.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a psychopath serial killer almost.
Yeah. Well, he is. He is. But he sound like, listen, you say this big letter, he's talking about how I'm a psychologist, body languages. Okay. So what you want to find out? Natureboy? Only reason why he threw that at you because you always letting people know you got a big kahuna. So he letting people know I got a big kahuna too.
But he don't. Natureboy, you don't, sir. I want to say for the record, I've seen way bigger. You are barely average, sir.
What I would say though is let the woman. What I would say is let the women speak for themselves. Don't tell us what, cause we may let you think that we stand with you for your mom, but you better have some pushing with that cushion. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be sitting up here tickling my fancy all day because you got a great mind. We would like to have both, please.
If he doesn't have a great mind and he's lacking in the department and he's broke because he doesn't earn his own money. So how about that?
Then
help people money.
And then he want to tell us what we like to keep. How the heck you know? But them the ones who got the great minds. The women gonna be out there and going to cheat now. They're gonna go find their anaconda and come on back home to you with your great mind. Stop it, nature nut.
Miss Tony, before you press play, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
It just popped up. Why did he originally, or do you know how he originally went over there and started the whole cult thing? Because I've seen 2 videos. One was like something called The Family That Natureboy Left Behind. It was talking about his ex-wife and his kid. Yeah, and saying that originally he had left because he beat her and she locked herself in a bathroom until the cops came and something like that. And then there was another one I came across like 2 weeks ago. I've never seen him, the guy who posted it before, and he was saying something like when Natureboy had his barbershop, I guess he ran off with some people's, like, I don't know if it was their drugs, but their money for sure. And so that was why. And so I just want to know, like, why was the real reason?
Oh, I don't know. But it's what Natureboy, you don't
Probably
know
all of that.
You don't know if it's what's truth and what part is not truths, you know. But we do know we catch them in we already know things are a lie.
Right.
We don't know what's true. I don't know if we're explaining that right. We don't know what's true, but we know everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie. But We do know. We don't know the truth, but we do know it was a lie. I don't know if this sounds right, but everybody know what I mean.
No, it
Everybody
makes
know what
sense.
I mean. But that was because when Velvet left, and he was too busy talking about Velvet, somebody came with that video of the family he left behind to remind him that he had
Oh.
the son, and remember, because he got 2 sons. Well, he got 3 sons
See, I just
before
found
the
out the
little
3,
girl.
and that was what I was watching earlier today on yours when he was before I got up in your panel. He was telling the stories. I didn't know he had 3. I just know he had the 2 with his ex-wife, and then the baby
No,
with
he got
Velvet.
4 different baby mamas. He got the oldest
Mm-hmm.
one, Eliseo Jr. Then he got the other son. Then he got Buddha, and then he got little Eliana.
Mm.
And they all different mamas.
That's all we know of. Ain't no telling. He might have more, and other people might be ashamed to tell anybody. How about that?
So
You
the
ain't
boy who came over there, the son he had over there, I don't know if he was where he had him on camera where he told him, I
That's
don't
the
know what I
second
don't
son.
remember. That's with the
Right. You gotta let me know
ex-wife.
which one. The
That's the
ex-wife,
one with
he
the
only
ex.
had that son one time, and that's when he did that 24-hour house thing. When they did that
Okay.
24-hour Big Brother thing, because he went back to Jersey, and they live in Jersey. So that's why he was able to see that son,
Mm.
because he went to Jersey. So that was the first time in like many years he seen
And
that
then
son. The
she
second
asked him to
son,
bring him right back.
when she seen that
When they were
damn
sitting in
video,
the
she
living
was like,
room,
"Bring
right?
him home." Yeah.
When they were oh, I thought that she let him go over to where he was at because he was talking about letting him stay there, right? Or wanting him to stay there.
Which one? The big boy
He
or
it
the
was
little?
like I don't know where they were, but he's like a bigger boy. He was like he was quiet. He was like he a good boy, and they was sitting on the couch in the living room, and he had him stop doing what he was doing to talk about something that was irrelevant. But
Uh-huh. That must have been the
I don't
oldest
really know.
one. That must have been his oldest son, because he's big.
Registered as a church. So if they registered as a church, then that means they're getting nonprofit and they don't have to claim the money at the end of the year. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder he's so bold
But
and he
somebody,
put
but somebody told him to do that. Hey, what's up, L number 9? Somebody told him to do that because it's a religion. But we don't. I don't know. They'll still catch his ass. That don't mean they can't take that. They can't take that tax exempt away. Neither. They can take it away if it's abused. They can take away anybody's 50C1 50C13.
And I'm looking at Chanel like this woman done did a lot in her life.
Why are you worried about
She done
Chanel?
seen a lot. She done did a lot.
What you
I
worried
can
about?
tell. I'm looking at her, and she looked like she done been through a lot. I know woman.
You jealous?
I know woman.
So?
I'm
Hold
looking
on,
at her
y'all.
eyes.
Armani's getting her hair did, y'all. She's getting her hair did. Come on, y'all.
They
Y'all
always
chill.
asking about that. Don't worry about that right now. It's a Chanel show, nigga. Fuck out of here.
That's what I say. Chanel show. Chanel show.
Listen, Chanel. Don't do it.
But no,
Don't do it, Chanel. Don't get Amani mad now.
It's one-sided.
You will be out of the castle.
I mean, I understand that. But
yo, Rose, tap your bag, man. Tap your bag, man. Tap your bag is going down. We see it, right?
It's 3 Tauruses in here.
Damn, I never gifted this nigga.
Oh yeah, my baby Rose up. Oh shit.
Nah, my bro King Musa a Taurus.
Oh shit. It's
Yep,
2
my
Taurus
birthday
women
coming
and
up.
2 Taurus men.
And I'm a fucking Taurus moon.
Are you a Taurus moon? Libra moon, Libra rising.
And believe it or not,
Gemini moon.
Pisces and Taurus is a great match if y'all want to do your research.
You gotta go deeper in the chart.
It depends on your house placements as well.
Your house placements, sign.
That's true. That's true.
But they get along for now.
Professional astrologist.
this nigga Nature Boy having fun right now.
Trying to tell Nature Boy he ain't know what
He hating.
You know, I just got started too.
He hating.
Because I be picking up shit.
Oh God, what you
I was
pick up,
gonna
Nature
comment too
Boy?
about the size thing or whatever. Him being taller, being able to dominate or handle me or whatever. I've never been in a physical altercation ever, so I don't think about shit like that. I've never hit anybody. Nobody's ever hit me. I'm not looking for my man to body slam me or you know
No. Hold up.
Sorry, Taurus can speak for themselves.
Gotta hit it with the Busta Rhyme. Hold up. Hey, yo, listen.
Don't play with them Taurus women. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You can't slick a can of oil, shorty. We see right through. Listen.
Oh shit.
You 5'8". Huh? Tall woman. Already, like being a tall woman, it gives, when you walk in the room, it gives you, sometimes you've been dealing with your life, an awkward tension that you don't like. You know what I'm saying? So when you with a tall man, when you see a tall man, it stands out to you. Like you like tall men. Like, let's not sit here
She
and
like what she got. Why you trying to start a fight?
Oh, wait a minute, Shorty What?
I used to say that.
She
Dr.
talking about her
Amir.
mother and her brother.
Dr. Amir. Dr. Amir. Can you please address Miss Shorty What for me one time?
She talking about her mother and her brother. They too aggressive.
I will in a
Okay.
second when I get done cleaning this tub out. I got them in a minute.
Oh my God. You went from doing clothes to cleaning tubs. Come on over here, girl. It's a tomorrow Taurus season. Don't worry about it.
It did.
Because
12
It's
o'clock
Taurus
tonight.
season. My birthday too close to even play with me. My birthday is too close.
Yep, natural nature.
You the what? The April what? So we can get you a party.
24th, April 24th.
Oh, that's 2 days. Okay, I remember that's 2 days before my aunt and uncle. Their birthday the same day. Their birthday the same day, born exactly 1 year apart, birthday on the same day. And them two can't get along for nothing. Never have. Never have. When two bulls go at it, we just get out the way. Woo, Jesus. Have mercy.
Who said what now? Wait a minute now. Who said
Like
what? Did
short,
somebody say something crazy? Hold on.
Oh, God, nothing crazy. You're talking about y'all damn bully Tauruses.
Who said what? What they say?
Now, I want to get through this thing. Just read the comment.
I'm a 5'8" woman.
We want to hear this bullshit. I'm saying.
And I know that. Don't worry, my brother, he going to secure you. That's my brother. But women naturally want to feel physically secure.
Yep.
So, and you look like you are not a
Tessa.
You're sitting next to him.
Tekka.
It looks like
100% right.
Damn, they're bigger than him. And
so,
who said so?
Rose, my big baby Rose.
I thought Boss Lady said so.
Rose,
sound like Boss Lady.
Don't take it personal what I'm saying because you're the same way, Rose. Y'all would rather be with a tall security guard looking nigga. It just is what it is. Because those are the men that will make you feel
protected.
Wow. Get him, TK.
A man that was 5'8" handled me better than a man that was 6'4", respectfully.
Rose,
yeah, that's cool. But
Rose,
on the protection,
Rose,
I
one more
like
outburst, Rose, and you're out of here. All right? Let's jump on the panel on some other shit. Because you ain't come to my PK yesterday and support me, and I shouldn't even let you on the panel. Because you didn't support me last night on my PK.
So?
Your phone,
I'm reevaluating my
you was
friends
banned
list.
for 5
I seen
years,
who was
yo.
there.
5 years you was banned. I fell asleep.
I seen who was there. You wasn't there, Rose. And you so-called on my panel right now, you wasn't there.
You want a hug?
So because she not agreeing with you, because she not agreeing with you, Nature Nut, good. Now you ain't got to worry about my money ever.
got up out of there.
Yeah, you tripping. You feel me? Hey, yo, look, check it out.
Because she didn't agree with him because she like her short man.
The same size as you, maybe a little bigger.
So what you trying to say? You getting him mad again.
From the word of mouth, I think you said TK about 5'8", right? and you said you 5'8".
And what's your point, Nature Nut?
I'm the man. I'm the man.
He got big dick energy. Like,
okay. So he got the big dick, right? So check this out.
Hold on, break that down. She gotta break that down. What's big dick energy? Hold on.
Energy is what attracts me to him, and he's not the only shorter guy. He's not short. Who has had that swag, that energy about him, that come here, girl, I'm him you up type shit, and I like that.
Okay, so check this out. From now on, guys, when we're getting beat in the head, we're gonna put helmets on. Okay, I want you to go find the helmet emoji, and when I say my head is hurting, we start putting helmets on so we can protect ourselves from concussions and any kind of head injury.
Cause he only like girls that's like 5'3" and under.
So,
he trying to say
go find the helmet.
You can't dominate a woman that's
concussion or you
head to head with you.
Put the helmet on. Strap it tight around your
Textbook now.
Make sure that the chin strap is on. Because niggas be, come on, we can feel it. We can feel it. We're going to put the helmet on for head protection, okay? And make sure your shit is on DOC certified. But here's the thing.
You are so corny.
You're capping. We can feel it.
What?
Are you awkward?
What?
And do you feel yourself being a little bit disrespectful?
Do you believe this ninja? Ain't that some shit?
Okay.
Ain't that some shit?
Okay.
The hateration is something else. I told you that's why TKO don't like your ass. That's why TKO don't like you. Where's Kev when I need him in here? Where is Kevin when I need him in here? No, you're not. No, you're not.
Woman, bro.
No, you're not.
I just wanted bruh, she is a big girl, bro. And she's not only a big girl, she has a big personality. And she already wanted to be the Chanel show. She come from social media. She says she doesn't need you. I'm adding this shit up, dog.
So what?
She wants you. She's utilizing you for opportunities.
Do y'all see the hateration that's going on here? Forget about that. Y'all Tauruses, he making y'all Tauruses look bad right about now.
No, he ain't making us look bad.
He making y'all Tauruses look bad right, but he making y'all look like the bully.
No, he's not a real Taurus. And number one, I'll never try to talk about nobody's relationship like that.
No, he is gutter. Because
he trying to mess up their stuff because he jealous because he got mad because she basically said he was big or whatever, and then she also said that he don't have to hit her or slap her up to respond to him. So of course he gonna be jealous. That don't have nothing to do with him being a tart. That just got everything to do with him being a narcissist idiot.
I knew you was gonna say that.
That's what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with him being a Taurus.
Got nothing to be doing a Taurus. Okay.
That got everything to do with him being. That got everything to do with how he was treated as a youth and a child. Because I don't have just because somebody's relationship is not like mine, I don't have to do comparisons and all that other kind of stuff because I'm content with what I got. I don't have to be like, oh yeah, this, that. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm drawing a point. That wasn't even necessary for him to say. He just got his shit and old boy got his shit. I mean, why throw her up under the bus? How about you just jealous because she's a Taurus and she calling you on your bullshit and you can't handle it?
And she speaks for herself.
That's why I said
don't like that.
Good shit. And he don't like talking to other. He don't like to talk to strong women. He used to deal with them weak ass witches over there. That's what it is. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you.
And then he try to cause confusion by saying, "Oh, forget about girlfriend, and this is her show." She never said it was her show, Nature Boy. You did. She was only going along with the joke with you, but don't have her get in beef with that other girl. I keep forgetting that girl name. I always call her Lioness. But whatever the girl name is, I know her. I don't know why I know her name is Tessa. I never can remember. What is her name?
I don't
What
know,
is
but
TK?
that's what
What
he
is
do.
TK doing women that?
Cause he's used to doing that kind of stuff with his own stupid ass. Them ain't no women. Them hoes. Them
Now,
whores and silly ass young whores that don't
but
have
the
sense
thing
of
that
themselves.
now if them two fixed signs like each other, they're gonna come against you. Nature Boy, you can't break them apart. If Miss Lioness and Miss Tauriness, if them two like each
They
other,
have to because they
they
want
gonna jump you.
no
They
Taurus
gonna
will sit
jump
up
you.
there. Well, no Taurus will sit up there with another female that she don't like, and damn near ain't no Leo woman gonna sit up there with a woman she don't like. How about that?
That part is true. But what I'm saying is that they would while he's sitting there trying to cause them friction, no, they're gonna jump your ass. Cause both of them are protectors of each of their friends. So you're not gonna sit up there and say that about her friend like that. And she ain't gonna allow you to say nothing about her like that. You're dealing with two protectors. And they females. Them bulls and them claws come out at the same time, Nature Boy, your ass is out. And he gonna have to just go on to the side. Once they get started, you can't tell nobody can tell neither one of them nothing. Neither one of them nothing.
And TK
So,
better say, hold on now. And TK better say something in defense of that Taurus woman because she get ready to.
no, she talk. No. She talk. She. You know, y'all Taurus women can talk for yourself. She speaking
It
for
don't matter,
herself.
but he still better say something like, "Hey, no, that ain't that kind of party here," or something. Because
No,
she gonna be like talking to him later on, let him know.
No, but every time he get ready to say something, she speaks for herself. I like that about y'all. Damn that shit. I got something to say.
Listen to what I'm saying. He better co-sign on what she said, and he better say something back. Even if we say something, you still better ride with it. How about that?
Okay. Well, he better ride. He better ride that goddamn bull, baby. But him being a bull too, you should already know that a female one is a little bit more dangerous. I'm sorry, the females in certain signs is more dangerous than the males in certain signs. Some of them is just alike, but certain signs, the females is rah rah. So we got to finish this.
Yo!
Look at her face. Go ahead,
when I
bull.
say Chanel show, it on my solo live. When people try to come in and talk about other people, I say, no, this is the Chanel show. That's what I'm talking about. Not here and now. I say that though. When you was like, this is the Chanel show. I was like, I say that. Chanel show, like the Chappelle show. That's what I say. I'm not talking
Something
about
that's very attractive about her is that she's very confident and she knows what the fuck she want in life. And that's different. So I think her confidence comes off a certain type of way. Her big personality may come off a certain type of way, but that's what I want. That's what I embrace.
That's what he likes,
I think
Nature
that compliments my swag. Honestly, I'm already great, but that makes me even greater.
Are you with TKO because of his penis? Yes or no?
No. That's part of it.
Okay, but are you with him because of his penis?
No.
Okay. Have you been with men with the same size penis or bigger?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So that don't got nothing to do with it. Because you ain't with them other dudes that had penises that were big like that or bigger, right?
Oh God, he dirty.
Big
he is
overrated like that.
He
like,
dirty.
I want it to be huge.
He dirty.
Like super huge. That shit hurts. It already
right.
He dirty. He a dirty mofo.
And
why you worrying about that for?
You left bigger, right? So penis doesn't really matter.
Right.
Right. And that's what I felt. That's what I was getting to when
he is a child shorty womp womp. He is a beyond. I don't even think he a child. He a toddler.
You away like to say like
he concerned about penises. Exactly.
Situation because that ain't the determining factor of why I'm with you. And
right.
Because I can get.
And that's why you notice the first thing I said before that. That's why we got to go back to. Don't go back to the shock factor, but go back to what I said before that for my mentality.
Right.
I said the mental. I said the mental structure I provide.
Right. Right. The mental. Okay. So Chanel,
Oh gosh.
What is it that you mostly bump heads with when it comes to TKO?
No, we're not going to do that. We said we ain't going to talk to social media about that no more. So
why? Nobody knows. We all want to know.
We definitely do.
They do, and the thing about it is you just don't know about it. The thing about it is we didn't even get into it behind the scenes. We got into it because it was a panel like this and we was discussing it. So we said we ain't gonna do that no more openly.
That's right. Shut that down.
Wow, we don't know nothing about it, and we're intrigued, bro. How you gonna block us out like that?
He got them 2 strong signs. He's not getting in no damn trouble.
Put drips in the building, man.
He got 2 strong signs.
Subject, so.
That's right. He ain't stupid. He got a lioness and a bull. Like no, Ninja.
Interview and not talk about what the. Oh.
No, Ninja.
Y'all can YouTube that shit?
Yeah, it's all over. It's on every YouTube channel. Everybody talking about it.
But I don't know it on my platform. I want to know.
But he claims he don't get another man's business. Okay, chocolate vegan.
It's different things. It ain't going on no more.
All right, now, and it's all over with. Can we just tell what it was briefly?
No.
No.
All right, okay. Put it like this. I'll make it easy.
Okay.
Her delivery.
He
certain
gay.
things that she say. We just make it about that.
Mama.
Okay. Her mouth. You feel that she's aggressive and a little bit too aggressive and don't allow you to.
This is a form of manipulating and gaslighting. And have to give it to Natureboy. He is obsessed with manipulation, which is part of Mama Sita, gang, chain.
I guess the delivery can.
So you feel like she don't allow you to lead?
That she don't allow me? That sounds feminine.
Sometimes to lead, like, cause she just says sometimes she like, nigga, I got this. We can do it like this. She get that feeling in her, but she says she gotta stop doing that.
Nah, I wouldn't want her to stop doing certain things, but just because somebody got an idea doesn't mean that they're leading. So me being the head of my household, I'm still leading, but she can still suggest to me, give me advice on stuff. And nothing's wrong with a woman giving me advice. It doesn't take my leadership away.
Is she on her cell phone right now?
What the fuck did you worry about it for?
Oh wow, she's doing an audition.
What the hell?
I'm not doing it. Somebody else is. I just came to give her some gifts.
No, I'm saying
That's what I do. This is what I do for my whole family.
Did you want to promote your agency while you up here? Or?
Yeah, she is.
Natureboy messy.
Sure, Brown Talent Agency, y'all. BrownTalentAgency.com. If anybody's looking to become a host, I train my host.
I'm sorry. What is it? What is it called?
I go to the audition. BrownTalentAgency.com. Type
is
that
it
shit
Brown Talent? Brown?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Brown Talent. Okay.
Brown Talent Agency.
So what is special that you offer your people?
I do a live training before the audition and make sure they don't embarrass themselves or get caught up in a match and don't know how to get out of it. I explain everything they see on their screen, and then they go into the audition and I add them to a Slack workspace, which is what actual jobs use to keep their people all on the same accord.
Woo, that's attractive. You hear this shit? That's attractive to me. I'm sorry.
They have, I've got YouTube tutorials on how to.
You get Natureboy really
just
upset.
talking about her like a dog. Now he's licking up her ass. This dude is weird.
He mad. Look at his face. He in shock. He in shock. She got a brain.
Because she know how to make things happen. And them other dusty,
look at that shit.
Look
at his face.
They do nothing. They don't even know how to make a call to their parents.
This man is in shock. Like, this girl got a damn brain. Oh my God. And then now he feeling good about her having that brain, being that go-getter. But you got a bunch of freaking robots and you mad because he don't want robots. He want real women. You want robots. You want if I only
he don't know how to
brain.
He don't know how, but see, Natureboy don't know how to be a go-getter himself. He don't know how to make stuff happen either. So why he at it? I mean, the Velvet was probably the closest thing to making something. Velvet was the closest thing that was going to try to make, things happen if she had been there long enough. Now, I'll say that, but again, they the same people. You know what I'm saying? But she would at least try to, make some things make sense, make more, I don't know, some kind of sense in her little mind. But I'll give her that. However, Nature Boy is not really a go getter. He don't have the spirit to make things happen in the
Yeah,
way that
them
most normal
queer,
people do.
you gotta give
I
it to
think
them
whatever
Aquarius,
Velvet
honey.
touched.
They go ahead, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think whatever Velvet touched would have turned to shit anyway, just because
Velvet
she's not
Aquarius,
taking it.
they're about that money.
She's too
Velvet,
selfish. She's
Velvet's,
just like him.
Velvet's. Yeah, but she Aquarius, she about that money, honey. Them air
But she
signs,
still would have
they
made it
about that
happen
money.
faster than he would. She not no,
Yes,
Yeah,
you know what I
but it
mean?
still would have fallen in the end because
Of
her
course,
selfishness. People with
of course,
massive selfishness cannot
absolutely.
build things, and
no,
especially with
honey.
other
She
people.
That's why everything
she's
that she
an
tried when she was there, it didn't work. And Tony, yeah, you
but
was
she
right the other day when you was looking at her and you asked, was that a bump on her lip? It was a bump and her whole lip was swollen. You was right.
She
but
had
I
a bum
still
bump.
froze it, right?
She had a bum bump.
I still froze it. No, I still froze it. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? Is that a bump? No, but at the end of the day, Velvet, them Aquarius is about that life. The Aquarius is about that money. She Velvet gonna make it one way or another. She gonna do it this good way, the sleazy way, whatever way she can. Them Aquarius gonna make that money.
See, Nature Boy's pissed because he thought when he got that little raggedy robe that was the culmination of what made TKO TKO. Talking to him, and he hears all this shit. He realizes that dusty robe ain't got shit to do with who TKO is. And somebody in the comments was exactly right. Watch, he gonna start
What?
modeling his girls after TKO's girls. He's obsessed with TKO.
He's been doing that though. He gonna what did they do at the end of the Visit of Oz when all of a sudden he discovered they had a brain? He gonna give them a brain. He the Wizard of Oz. Like, I'm gonna have to give y'all a brain now, you know, because shit.
Yeah, because I say it's okay.
What you say, baby?
I'm sorry, hon. I just said yeah because now he's saying it's okay for them to think.
Oh yeah, we can think now. We can think, Master. Thank you.
Mike's
Whose kids is in the background?
somebody got kids in the background loud. Like I think that's my man.
Yeah, well, I don't like. I was on here long enough to see that a lot of these agencies just be like tricking people into becoming hosts under them and then ignore the fuck out of them. I don't do that at all. I'm gonna be here for my people. Everybody in my agency is happy with the agency. They fucks with each other.
Do you have people working up under you?
Huh?
Don't tell them your business. Don't tell them your business. Don't tell them your business. Don't tell them your business.
I have an assistant named Ellie. She knows how to do everything I do, including the trainings and setting up the auditions and going over the reviews on the weekly reports and everything like that.
Is there a certain host that you're targeting?
No, I just want people with talent. I don't want people who aren't watchable. If I don't feel like I want to get you, I don't want you in my agency.
So you are selective with who you pick.
And I have them go to my website and fill out a form. If you can't correctly fill out a Google form, then I'm not going to be able to teach you BIGO. So I do make them go through a little bit of steps first before we do the training. And then on the training, it's a live, solo live. I'm in the guest box and I'm like, click on this. This is this.
Wait, let me ask you something. Did you teach TKO how to work the app?
No, he already knew mostly everything. He's taught me some things. I've taught him some things that I didn't know.
Did you teach him anything? Did she teach you anything crucial on the app that you need to know to advance yourself on that?
Don't tell him your business.
Nah, but it's because it was already. I'm a fast learner. I learned certain things, so I already had conquered it.
I mean, there's some things that I've taught.
I is the scarecrow.
Like, when you have your own agency, you're still in the agency that you were signed to. Yeah. Families and agencies are not always the same, even though yours is. Things like that are confusing to people who are in an agency that's also a family. Like Zone has the same problems. I'm in Icy Bags. He's got an Icy Bags agency and Icy Bag family. So a lot of people think agencies and families are the same thing. And they don't understand the agency PKs versus the family PKs and all that shit.
And so you taught him about PKs?
Yeah, a little bit.
You should taught me about PKs?
Well, about how the box PKs are, family box PKs are the ones where you can get all the big boxes, and the agency PKs is 15 box cap.
Yeah,
shit like that.
Well, I knew that already. Brandon taught me that.
But with the BYOB PKs, those are family PKs.
Right.
And you make most of your money through the family PKs or the agency ones.
What? Now you can make most of your money from anything that you do. It just depends on who's gifting you.
So you did your own due diligence. She ain't really add nothing to you in that regard.
Why she can't add to the man?
Did she tell me anything to advance me on this app? No, not nothing to advance me. I haven't told her anything to advance her, but have I said certain things? Have I taught her certain things? Yeah. Has she taught me certain things? Yeah, but nothing to advance each other for the app. I think that's the best way to do it.
He trying to degrade her by saying she ain't teach him, trying to get him to say she ain't treat him nothing.
I never even pay attention to that shit.
Oh, that's an advancement then.
I guess.
I taught her something to advance her though.
What she say? Pay attention to what?
I don't want to teach everybody that. I don't want to say, that's some game that I gave you.
Yeah, I mean, I.
Fuck it, never mind. You can say it. Some. I taught her how to look at things so she can make shit happen.
You taught me how to get to that part of the app. I've done 50 box PKs where I'm like looking at the top of the day and trying to be number 2 or number 1. I've done that before, but I never knew how to get to it.
Yeah, I told her how to look at the star list. Yeah. But that's still, I don't want to take the credit for advancing you. I think
it's okay. Y'all taught each other stuff.
It ain't nothing.
That's what relationship about.
You teach me how to be a better man every day.
Aww.
You teach me how to eat broccoli because I wasn't eating broccoli like that.
Aww.
So she teach you how to eat broccoli?
No, I'm being funny. Hey, come on, I ain't never seen you this tight in that book. Let's switch the curses up. This nigga.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
You trying to figure out how to break them up.
See this shit. This nigga about to box y'all in.
Who about to box y'all in?
You done boxed them in with questions and they about to get themselves tangled up.
Exactly.
Nah, we playing this smart. I know.
What do you mean box them in? I'm trying to understand box them in. What you mean by box them in?
I mean, you low-key passive aggressively. She trying to promote it. Then you so she ain't teach you shit. So y'all together, she ain't teaching you shit.
You say box you in
you know what the hell she mean, Nate.
I mean, I'm saying
you know what she
games,
mean,
you know how lawyers in court, they ask you one question, then another one.
Oh, wow.
Trying to say that you're trying to start conflict between us, but anyway, keep going, bro.
But ain't that what
he took her off?
I'm just asking.
Every time somebody asks a good question or disagree with him, he take them out.
I'm asking questions that niggas want to know. I'm pretty sure
the narcissistic setup. Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all, he's trying to get that side out of me, that non-humble.
Yeah, man. All I'm doing is trying to see what's really there instead of what people trying to show us. I'm not instigating.
Yeah, you an instigator.
People see things and they just want to know what's going on. I've already evaluated it and I see it like this. And all I'm going to say is, I just hope that y'all map out the breakup right now.
Wow.
And
that's
just
so depressing.
Map it out because
map out Malia.
In this situation, TK, you lose.
Map out Malia.
Right, so let me ask you this: how would I lose in a situation with building with somebody of her personality? How would I lose? Because I can tell you how I can win.
Shorty is building her empire off the neck, off the strength. She building her agency.
So?
And she building her agency, and she's also building her. She's building her popularity, which makes her also now men are looking at her,
so
promoting her,
so
so that another nigga could get her.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Another
map out STDs. Okay, shorty, want?
This dude is so uneducated. It's just painful.
I'm just saying, other niggas is watching her now, and now not only is she set up to have her own, she walks away with her own agency already established. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of niggas gonna be in her inbox, so she gonna have her picking the men too. And it just seems sad.
I've always had my pick.
Yeah.
Not like that. I mean, it's more exposure.
Of course, she's being more amplified. That's cool. But what I'm saying is, what do you think that I'm getting in the process too? We can't just overlook. What do you think I'm getting with having Chanel in my life?
What you getting is more Chanel's ready to come over that motherfucker.
Hater. Hater.
Oh my God, this is really physically making my head hurt.
I don't think you're giving me enough credit. And I know you don't know who I am and everything that I do.
No. I'm not giving you look, you are very talented, you're very beautiful and everything. What I'm saying is you're getting more exposure over this joint.
So?
And you already was smart and you already was establishing your shit. But this helped it advance quicker. You want it? That's all I'm saying. Like, you understand?
You're like a crackhead.
Like you got
Shut
the
up.
spotlight right now on some G shit.
Damn hat bigger than your whole head because you're a crackhead.
So you don't think that she's giving me anything during this process every day?
If y'all walk away, dude, you got what you have. You know who you got? You got Armani, nigga. That's what you got. You got Armani. And
so you don't think that? So you're not used to women offering something to you?
Hell yeah, I am. Every woman I deal with offer me something.
No, and there wasn't no shade. Probably came out.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
No, there's a correction. Every woman that he messes with, he takes something from. Not they give him anything.
Yes.
He takes it.
Yes.
That's the difference.
Chanel leaving with a bag, and somebody just said she leaving with a bag. You could see her setting herself up that if this shit work or it don't, she's straight.
So let me say this: any woman that's with me, I want them to leave better than what they came with me. That's my job.
Oh
How
my
can I be the man I'm supposed to be?
I agree.
See, look, when
I agree.
That's true.
So they can always they will always know. He don't get it.
My woman ain't supposed to.
That's maturity right there. Because anybody who's ever left me left in better shape. And they always I still get their respect till today. See, you leave females with STDs. Women leave you coming out all fucked up. You leave women gotta go see the doctor and gynecologists and get shots in their asses and shit. Exactly. Women that leave you getting shots in their asses and shit.
But don't be fooled by TKO, because he's the same one who had Nateri on a stripper pole when she came over there. He's not what he's painting himself to be right now. He's just trying to be the exact opposite of Nature Boy.
We know he an old pimp. But I'm talking about what's going on here. We already know he pimp parade. Remember at one point in time he had like 4 girls. So we remember when they used to spook on each other on Instagram. I go back with TK too. But what he doing, Nature Boy, he still let them have fun and be themselves. And Nature Boy always hated that about him.
But a dirty shirt looks cleaner next to something that's dirtier than it. Like if you have a muddy, it's gonna look better.
I don't want none of them. I don't want neither of them.
They're both really shitty.
They both shitty, but if
it's just so easy to shine around somebody like Nature Boy.
At least he let them. At least they can come and go, and he let them at least be themselves. I mean,
and brush their teeth.
He let them. At least he make sure they look good and smell good. You know, you gotta choose, like just like Republican, Democrat. You gotta choose. You gotta choose the better devil. You know, understand what I'm saying? If you had to choose, at least they ain't getting put in no corner. And I mean, like he said when he was younger, he was like that, but. If he trying to build and whatever they could do, but that nature nut right there, he's hating. Even if he was just like him, he still ain't throwing no hate at Nature Boy way.
Nah.
You think a woman's supposed to leave worse than how they nature?
Yes, they do in Nature Boy's eyes.
Right, look, I'm saying in me and my life, the way I do my thing, even if we don't work out, that woman can always look back and say, look, he bettered me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Chances or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is this. A woman, I'm supposed to elevate that woman in everything, mind, body, and soul. So that's my job. And part of that is going to be finances or career-wise too. But it's not only about that. But that's my job as a man.
Nah, that's not my job. I'm going to tell you right now. I want all y'all fucking women that's in this room to know. It is not my job to be a fucking stepping stone towards your fucking greatest version. Fuck that.
When you get here, bitch, that's it, bitch. I'm it. That's it. Ain't no nothing after me. Ain't no progressing or taking a stepping stone towards your great hell, bitch. This ain't no step, bitch. This is the penthouse. This is it. Bitch, you got life fucked up. You think you about to come up off me? Hell no. I'm gonna make sure when you leave me, if you ever leave me, bitch, I hope you die. Like I hope everything go wrong for you.
Wow.
I hope everything go wrong for you. I hope that you just miss me every day. I hope hell just happen to you and make you run back to me. I don't want you ever to have nobody after me. You fucking crazy, bitch. I hope you nothing but nothing. I don't want nothing good for you when you leave me. Nothing.
So let me ask you this.
I don't know why people be phony like, yeah, I want the best for you, baby. I love you unconditionally. No, I don't.
He says men don't got
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you come up off your women?
Hell yeah.
So you come up off your women, but your women not supposed to come up off you?
Hell no.
How's that a team? How's that?
Hell nah. The only way they coming up off me is they with me. That's it.
That's like slavery.
That's his truth, though. That's his truth.
It is.
You gotta respect
and you know what? It is. You're here to be a servant. Y'all women here to serve us. That's what you're here to do. That's what you was made to do.
Look at Miss Taurus.
You can call it slavery or servant. Whatever you want to call it. Helpmate. Whatever you want it. When you look at a woman is here to help you. That's what she's here for. You can call it whatever you want to call it, baby. I know what the fuck my role is, and I know what the woman role is. And that when I say this, they get mad at me. But I'm just being all the way fucking real with you. It is you here for me. What I'm doing. Ain't gonna be you got your own business and you got your own thing going on. Nah, you dedicate all your talents and gifts to me and what I'm doing.
Wow.
You work for me. You mine. You belong to me. My profit. Period. Just like the government. You got a social security number. You got a motherfucking you got a birth certificate. Yeah, you they property. So you my property. What are you talking about? Yeah. And that's just how I am. Ain't gonna be no partnership. Ain't no partnership. Nope. You belong to me.
Okay. Just to put it in one lump shell, I do believe that when it comes to building an empire, that's why I try to choose women that's a little bit more mentally. They can add to me more mentally on a mental basis. They got dreams, they got ambitions, they got certain things they can bring to the table, because I know that I bring a lot to the table, but the hold up that table is to have all the stuff that surrounds it, because I know that I can get ahead in life by myself, but to accomplish the vision that I want, it's gonna take other people, and in the process of that, and in the process that it takes other people, the mental, the knowledge and the wisdom that I gotta give that to the people that's around me. So if I'm giving that to the people that's around me, it's gonna elevate naturally the people that's around me. So they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave with something, even if it's just knowledge. They're gonna leave with something.
You ain't going nowhere, nigga.
You don't think
that? No, you're not going nowhere. It's slavery, nigga. What are you talking about?
This is why he don't like talking to your ass.
So you don't think that you is not coming up off me? No.
Hold on. So you don't think that Velvet or anybody else that's not with you no more is a little bit more wiser because of you?
No.
The wisdom,
if you leave me, you stupid. If you leave me, you stupid. I'm keeping it all the way gully with you. If you leave me, you're stupid. I'm the best thing ever happened to you.
Do you talk to your mom?
No.
Huh?
Why?
Hey,
not because you don't got
what she said?
Now she asked a question that we already knew the answer to. She didn't know. She wasn't aware of it. So keep on.
Hey, listen, let me say something. Let me say this, yo. I got a team of men around me that operate in a certain way. They operate in a certain way. What I need from my woman to add to me is her to be a mother and a wife. I need you to be a good woman. I need you to be a wife. I need you to take care of my children. That's what I need from my woman. I don't need you to be an architect. I don't need you to do that, baby. I need you to have some children. I need you to learn how to fucking cook and sew and make a garden and learn herbs and take care of my body. There's a whole plethora of things I need from my woman. But I damn sure don't need you to have your own business. I need you to be my business is your business. And I need you to flourish what I have. I need you to take what I have and nurture it and sustain it. I don't need that from my woman. What I need from my woman is different. It's different requirements. You see what I'm saying? And you can say it's 2021. Yeah, 2021 is when you need to do it because the economy about to fail. Bitch, do you know about herbs? Can you cook? Can you feed me? Can you take care of my body? Do you know how to make clothing? Do you know how to take care of a child? I need children.
What he need to do is shut up. He need to shut up. When the world is very over, there'll be nothing the fuck you could do.
Bubble, just like on Facebook,
He
they show
really
you
does.
who
He
you fuck
sounds
with,
like a
and that's it.
donkey, just
There's plenty of
retarded. He
other
get on
people
my
on this app that I'm
nerves.
sure you've never heard of who do big things on this app. Like, do you know who Noah and China are?
Yeah.
You do? I'm surprised, honestly. But look, I did talent shows.
And everybody know who I am, though. Like that. Everybody know who I am on this app.
Not
That's
everybody.
True. But that also comes from who you were before this. And that's a lot of people who knew me before this, too. That I had a following already. So, anyway.
She was real big on Facebook.
Yep. Got 94K followers on my Facebook profile and 690 followers on my page. 690K. And
now,
I got
why
60K
was you so
on
popular
Insta.
on Facebook?
Why? Because I started out posting in thirst trap groups, and then I became an admin,
Miss
and I used to
Tony,
train
Miss Tony,
girls and guys for admin in different
I
groups,
got
and
something
then
to
I got
say.
on Room 20.
Go ahead, baby.
That shit is irritating as hell. Before y'all get on these cameras, can you please change your smoke detector batteries? God damn. I be hating that shit.
That's
That
them.
shit is so
That's
annoying.
them.
The first time I watched something like that, I was checking my shit. I thought it was in my house. I hate that shit. You got
I took mine. I took mine down. I don't know. I think it's coming from their speakers, their mics.
Yeah. It's loud. Like it sounds like it's in the room with you when you listen to it. It is so annoying.
But I think
I
it's
just
coming
had to
from
say
the
that. I'm
mics.
sorry.
I think the
Yeah, it's
mics is
coming from
messed
this.
up like
It's
that.
the video. Yeah. But I be hating that shit. That is so ratchet.
Skylar said, "Hey, Mr. Nature Boy is Diablo Angel. I know how to say that. I know what Diablo means, baby. Thank you. He belongs in a cave somewhere. Very insecure man. He needs a woman to get. Yeah, these people are sick. Nature Boy wishes he was the devil, but he is not nowhere near. But one of his demons. Okay, I hate the smoke detector. Yeah, this is the last one. I'm telling you, for real. We putting this work.
Posted a thirst trap, got roasted, thought it was hilarious, and then I got to be admin in that group, and that's when I really got popular in the messy world instead of just thirst trap world. But yeah,
you ain't got. Oh, I hear it.
With me or don't? I'm a singer. They all know me.
I hear
my
it.
voice. I used to do karaoke
Damn it.
a lot. When people first start going live on.
I hear it good now.
I told you.
It's like now I can't stop hearing it. I think it's their mics though. I don't know. But okay. Change your battery. Somebody told me that too. Change my battery. So that does get on people's nerves.
On Facebook a long time ago. So yeah, people know me. They fucks with me or they don't.
Let me ask you a question. I just want to ask this for the people. It's not for me. It's for the people that might be thinking about it. Are you fucking
I think them are birds.
TKO to advance your career?
That's the end of your question? Sounded like you had more. I would be lying if I said no. Again, and that's the normal, natural thing. I don't think you should fuck with nobody who's not going to elevate you.
Woo! Damn.
But so the question is, are you only fucking with?
No, definitely not. Because like I said, I already had clout.
You gotta be a tourist, nigga.
I already have a name for myself. There's no need.
Damn, look at the
I hate when people say that. Oh, she just fucking.
Taurus, honesty the best
they can
policy,
say the same thing
man.
for
It's all
TK.
good. It's okay. Be honest.
Ooh, I gotta talk to you, Ray. I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking about you, and that's funny you came up. Just fucking thinking about you. But I'm gonna talk to you after I'm done this interview.
Talking about shit.
I gotta talk to you.
How's she a gold digger?
Huh?
I'm
She
not a gold digger.
because I feel like they gonna come up off each other. And she kept it real. Now,
Yeah.
had she said no, I
And she
feel
kept
like
it real.
was a gold digger. Had she said no, because I know the business, you gotta, like Beyonce and Jay-Z, they got married because it made sense.
It benefited
Financially, they become more powerful together.
all throughout the world. Powerful couples.
I'm trying to tell Kanuki, Musa.
Assets.
But I ain't fucking with Kanuki no more. She ain't coming to my motherfucking
benefit. You gotta get with people that's gonna benefit you. Like me being a jeweler, I automatically tapped into the gold reserve. I realized gold is affected by every goddamn thing we do. So when I got with my wife Cecilia, my wife family are famous winemakers. She was part of the Willoughbys. Like she literally royalty, bro. And like niggas be talking shit about me, like, oh, I'm like, listen, she do what the fuck I say, how I say, when I say.
Fuck about it here.
That's my wife. That's our understanding.
I know.
Damn times gonna come get your ass.
Number two portrays she don't like him.
Let me use it. 1 second. I'm about to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Hurry up, nigga, because we gotta finish this interview. Yes, y'all. Number two, she portrays that she doesn't like me, right? Hold on. Number two portrays she don't like me, right? And we known she know me before I was Natureboy. You know what I'm saying? And
oh wow.
She know me when I was in Babylon. My question to her is this, because I wanted to ask you this question, because I was thinking about you, like when I was brushing my teeth the other day. I had a
No, he ain't dumb, Kanuki, but he get mad at everything.
When I was in Babylon. And I can understand why you don't like me right now in this moment. Because you might hear some things that I say that you don't agree to. And I get it. But when you met me yourself in person, what was your impression about me? And I know you like said, oh, I didn't like him, or he was from New York or whatever. But when you came to my crib, because you came to my house,
hey, yup, cup,
the way I was living. Like, before you even had, I'm saying, I don't know if you can give a judgment, a proper judgment about how you felt about me before you knew any of this stuff about me. Can you give a proper assessment of what your thoughts was about me prior to your impression about me as nature when you met me in real life?
But you were already on this when you were talking to Leah, and like she would tell me some of the stuff you would say, and you already was saying. Are you gonna let me finish? You were already saying stuff like, you know, it's unnatural for men to be monogamous. The black man is like, there were some things that you were already saying. It was already part of your rhetoric.
That's true. That's true. That's true. What I'm saying to you is, okay, TKO back. I'm gonna get back to you. Hold on. We gonna talk. But TKO, you ready? You ready to finish the interview, or what's up?
All right, you need Chanel here? She upstairs. All right, she on her way back.
So look, my question to you is this. Fuck
that could be true, Miss Chocolate.
I said, fuck all of that. How was it being in my presence?
That is true, Empress.
How did I keep up my stuff?
So here's my question: if you don't like if you don't like what I say, or you don't like my response, are you gonna mute me or kick me out? Are you gonna code red me?
No. I want an honest answer. What you think people?
I'm gonna give you one. Because remember, when we met at Apache, you approached me first.
Thank God you dodged the bullet.
You're frozen.
Be happy you dodged the bullet.
You good? I think you good now.
Yeah, I think you good.
Yeah. You dodged the bullet.
Well, it's super delayed.
Yeah, super lagging.
Okay, can you hear me now?
We hear you, but your mouth, your frame is frozen.
Yep. Yeah, we can. But hold you in the upper position.
It's like you look at what?
Just like I look at anybody that's it's chess. But keep going, keep going.
All right, so what's the problem, Chanel? Why you be like, I'm hearing you coming at my man, giving him a hard time. Like, what's going on? Why you disrespecting him?
This is a background. Go ahead.
It's not a real frequent like thing that we have. It's not a big problem. It's like always about one thing specifically or another thing. But anyway, it's like I feel like we get into it about it because of how I come at him, like not nagging, but kind of like, we should do it my way because this way makes more sense or something like that instead of, a softer approach. And so he just wants to say no to me because of how I asked or how I, demanded whatever I wanted instead of using different type of reasons in order to, compromise. It's just kind of like
So it's like this.
No.
So it's like this. When I have structure in my household, I say it's going to be a certain type of way. You can have advice, you can have suggestions, but you can't throw a temper tantrum because I don't take your suggestions. Because I'm going to continue that shit ain't going to change anything. This is how I do it, and this is how we do it. Oh, bro, explain to me why. I'm not about to sit here and explain to you every single reason why you follow my structure. I know, baby. Hold on. I'm trying to give him the understanding, baby. I'm trying to get, we already got this understanding.
Damn, bro, the tension is
so
There he go again.
This is what goes on is I'm not about to sit up here and continue to get questioned about something because this is how the way I'm doing it. If I'm structured, if you don't like the structure, well, I'm not telling her that right now. I'm just saying in general to anybody. If you don't like the way I do shit, continue to do shit however you want to do shit. But this is how I'm gonna rock it over here in my house. So she's not used to that. She's never been with somebody that was an alpha male that was dominant. She's always been independent, doing her own thing. So
TK,
go ahead.
Question. If she's working for herself, still to this point, she's in an independent state.
No, she's not working for herself no more. Just like I'm not working for myself. I'm working for the empire. She's working for the empire. We're working for each other. We're building together.
Right, but she's still her own entity is what I'm saying.
Of course.
Meaning, like, if anything happens, she's good. She's not dependent on you. So
I would hope so.
How can a woman respect a man truly that she's doing for herself with?
Oh, the hater.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, let me ask Chanel a question. Like, I feel like for us to dominate our woman needs to work for us completely and be dependent on us completely. But when a woman is already doing for herself and can do for herself, why she got the answer to you? Like, she gonna have the attitude because it's like, yo, why?
I don't think that respect and dependence need to go together. I don't need to be completely helpless without him in order to respect him. That's ridiculous.
I feel like that's the only way a woman can be in her
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
On that man. If we have a woman that can do our own thing with us, we can't ask her for that respect. And that's just
because it's not about the interview. He just hating Skylar.
To just do it, and I don't need.
I don't get it. He talking about depend on him, and he don't even have a job or an income.
Come here, King.
I think I should have a say.
Thank you.
And I should listen to, and I should explain why we're doing what we're doing. That's all.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. For me, when I meet a woman, all her skills, your money, everything, that shit belongs to me now. You signed under me, like you work for me. You're my employee. That's how I run. You know what I'm saying? Because I want my woman to know that it ain't gonna be no back and forth. You belong to me, goddamn it. But that's just me, right? But I feel like how can a woman really respect you when she doing her own thing anyway? And nigga, what can you tell her?
Nature Boy is dependent. That's like, exactly
I know what I'm doing better than you do. Pussy, shut up.
But the thing is, I think we're missing the root of it. I think the root of it is the reason, because you ask her, you asked her a specific question and she answered it when you asked about social media, but you didn't ask her why is she with me. See, so she only told you one aspect, so she came to me for structure and guidance. No. You asked her about the social media.
I said, why are you with him? Why did you get with him for career?
That's not the only reason.
So go ahead. So why are you with me?
I'm with TK because I do want to work on being submissive. I've always wanted to be, but I never found anybody who really deserved that. Deserve that from me, but he does. And
girl,
he knows
stay yourself.
Stay you. I think I have a lot to learn from him, and he can make me a better person, a better woman, a better person. Period. So that's why I'm with him, because I feel like he's going to help me grow into what I should be.
That shit sounds good on paper. Listen.
Also, Natureboy, I wanted to say.
Hey, yo, I'm not letting you get away with that.
I don't think you can own anybody. You can't own another person. I feel like a lot of people have kids because they feel like they're going to be able to run them. That's not right to me. You can't run your girl. You can't run your guy. You can't run anybody else. And just like Will Smith and Jada, I love them. They know that it's not up to each other to make that other person happy. You need to make your own self happy. You need to be your own
chocolate vegan. Exactly.
And that, my dear, is the problem. That right there is the problem to me. I feel like the roles y'all two are both men. I'm telling you, he's a man. You're a man. I'm not talking about this on a physical level. I'm talking about shorty get it like a man. Like she get it. She a hustler. You can feel her spirit through the phone. Like shorty a dude. Like she can get it. That could be my friend. We could be business partners. But I ain't making you my wife because shorty is she a whole nigga. I can feel it through the phone. She a hustler. You know what I'm saying?
Why does being a dude have to do with being a hustler? Why is that a masculine thing?
That is a masculine thing in this world.
That's ridiculous.
Because every man is for themselves.
It's like it's like in 1949.
My woman, I need my woman to be the opposite of me.
Don't tell me to shut up, damn it.
Like,
it be on and popping tonight.
I'm gonna go get her. I'm hustling. My woman to be like, she's ambitious.
Yeah, but she, as a woman, she don't have to argue with Natureboy
and being a mother and shit like that. So
let me ask you this:
that makes her excited. My woman.
She still gotta push. She still gotta say something. I don't blame you.
She get excited about that shit. I don't. I like those kind of ones.
All right, let me add this.
Go ahead.
She still put her thumb down.
The reason why I choose women, the reason why I choose women like her, and you choose women that can give you everything and leave it, because what if I'm in a gym? Because see, life has taught me that I can't do it by myself. And I need other people around me that can help me grow. And even if I fall off, I'll make a mistake and an error, somebody else can come up and step up to the plate. So I don't want to go ahead and exhaust them of their talents and things.
Why are you wasting your brain cells, TK?
Things can help us grow as an empire. Why would we even do this, Polly, if we can't build and all come together and have strength in numbers? So when it comes to her, in her life, let's say I fall off, my big old account get frozen because I know I'm the breadwinner of the family. I bring in the most money, but at the same time, something can happen with me today. Now, if Armani's not bringing in nothing, if Chanel's not bringing in nothing, that means we all fall as an empire. We're not a team, so we're a teamwork. I'm just the head of the team.
Right, I understand, but you got to understand this woman that you're dealing with, and I don't mean Chanel.
You hating?
No disrespect.
See, I would have me and TK would have had to break up.
This the kind of woman that is.
That's what I said.
TK,
that's what I was telling you how. That's how I was telling you that even though she can speak up for herself, the bottom line is he gotta still put Natureboy in his place at the end of the day.
Me and TK would have had to break up because I wouldn't need him to say nothing at this point. TKO, listen, I ain't being a nice little lady. You want? I'd have been in Natureboy's fucking ass. How dare you? How dare? Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I take care of you. I take care of my man.
Yep.
I take care of my man. He ain't worrying about it. Why you worrying about what he ain't worrying about? At that point, you know what's lying has got to take over. When we know you cannot drive the car, we gonna damn sure take the goddamn keys and drive it our damn self. Don't play with me. Don't play. You ain't gonna sit there and keep me. Oh, I'm getting TK. After I get friends with Natureboy, you can feel how you want to feel. You can still have my back, or you could think I was disrespectful and tell me to bounce. I wouldn't give two shits, but I would have to let off a whole damn clip in his ass. You up there degrading me the whole entire time just for me being a human being. I can't stop being a go-getter. The same way you couldn't stop Velvet from being a go-getter when y'all was thinking of all them
No,
goddamn
girl,
things.
you ain't
When
gonna
they
pull
was
out the
having
Jimmy on it.
the whole clip. When Velvet sat up there and faked that pregnancy, and you and Velvet was thinking up all them goddamn things, and Velvet was telling you to hustle. Now Velvet's still a hustler. Velvet was hustling before you. You knew she was a hustler. She brought in the most ratings, and Velvet's still hustling. So stop it. Stop it.
One thing I don't like about TKO is he keeps putting his hands on this woman. Like he put his hand around her, he put his arm around her neck, and she kept fixing her earring after because he's so rough with her. And then just now when he was shushing her, he put his whole hand on her face.
Because he's trying to get her. That's why I stopped the thing. Because you're absolutely correct. That's why I stopped it and said me and him would have had to break up tonight.
Yes, he's way too carelessly
You're gonna stop
handsy.
shutting me up. You're not gonna shut me up so you can prove that you are alpha male right along with him. See, we're not gonna play these games. You are alpha.
Right,
I
but
would
see,
let
my thing, but this is what I'm trying to stress though. As a woman, she shouldn't have to defend herself. Yeah, as a Taurus, we're going to defend ourselves. But at the end of the day, we should not have to defend ourselves because that man is supposed to kick in and defend us. You know, it
Miss
shouldn't be no
Chrissy,
situation like
baby.
that.
You
And
got
the
that
fact
right.
that
Brooklyn coming out.
the fact that TKO even wants to be around Nature Boy is a problem for
Yo,
me.
That's
you
what
got that right.
that's what we
don't
would have
think.
a problem.
Yeah, real men don't want to be in the company of fuck niggas.
Exactly. Or
She
he would have
said Brooklyn
my
coming out. You damn Skippy. Brooklyn is coming out.
husband
Hold this up.
my
I'd
husband would
let
have let
loose.
him have it.
Even if my husband was letting them have it, being that you degrading me, I still would have let a whole clip off in
Yeah,
your
but that's
ass.
not the
I
point.
don't even care.
We already know that as a Taurus and as a Leo woman and like other women that
But isn't that
other
exactly
signs.
what Nature Boy would want anyway? Isn't that what he's trying to cause? So maybe she stayed quiet because she didn't want to give him
No,
exactly
he's
what he
making her
wanted.
stay quiet. But at this point, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck. You ain't gonna talk. You ain't gonna degrade me the whole damn time. Yeah, because I'm not gonna sit up there. Who is you? I got to prove to you that he's an alpha and we working doing our own thing. I'm taking care of him. What about your women that's taking care of you? Matter of fact, bring me one
That's
of them
barely
bitches
taking care of
Bring me one of them fucking robots right now so I could ask them a bunch of robotic fucking questions. Being that
Yeah,
you
but he
got to
don't let.
question
And
me.
see, that's another thing. Check this out. He don't let other men question his woman. So why
Exactly.
DK? That's what I just said. I said earlier how she shouldn't have to defend herself or whatever his name. TK. Whoa. Whatever. He should have not had her up there trying to defend herself like that. As a man, he should have kicked in like, yo, this is what it is. We ain't gonna have this conversation with my woman. And you know what I mean? And that was
Man,
just the problem.
even if I don't even care. You is poking the wrong goddamn bear right here. I don't care if my man, all my men's is dominant. But when it comes down to attacking me, it's just something in me, even though my man is alpha, but don't come for me. My man will have to lock me in the freaking house. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Matter of fact, I don't want to talk to you. Go get one of your robot bitches.
Right. Let me talk to them. I wouldn't been talking to him either.
Go get one of them damn robots. I would have said, go get one of them damn robots. And let us talk. So let them learn me how to be a robot. I would have said something. I seen she kept putting her finger down because she got to have something to say. I ain't mad at her. I'm not gonna sit up here, even though you letting me talk, bitch. You ain't letting me talk, and you try to keep me quiet so you can let it be known that you an alpha male. I ain't got nothing to prove to these people. I already know you an alpha male. I already call you daddy. You know what you do. But I'm not gonna stop being me. I am not trying to take away from you being an alpha male. But that day, me and TK would have broke up because I'd have let Nature Boy have it. I know this was not going according to plan. I'm supposed to sit here and be a good girl. Now, the only time when TKO told her to be quiet, that's when she asked about his mother, and he was like, and then she was like, why? Then she was like, because he don't have one. That's the only time I could see where he was telling her to be quiet. But any other time, don't shut me up. He up there calling me masculine, calling me a man. I'm only with you with your money. Oh, she gonna leave you. How dare you sit up there and degrade me just like I'm nothing because your girl's a robot.
But he saw, but DK, whatever his name is, TK, Boo Boo, Doodoo, whatever his name is, he's soft to me too because no way another man could say that about me and my man not say nothing. My man will let him have it. My mother-in-law,
You got a Leo man. So what you got a lion. Well, a dog. You protect it.
Yeah, he wouldn't even let his kids, and they love me. And his mother, bless her soul, loved me. But still, he wouldn't let none of them say nothing about me, let alone
a chump. A chump.
My husband business.
Yeah, they all so, but that outright, baby, we broken up today. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Cause I got to go. Cause I'm going to let Nature Boy have it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Shoot. Oh wow, 820. Get out. 820. Wow. That's my day. That's my day, Lego, my ego. That is weird. I'm 820. Is that why? Could that be why, Lego, my ego? We share the same day. You just spooked the shit out of me, Lego, my ego. You spooked me out. You spooked me out, Lego, my ego. 820, that's my day. Jeez. Well, then you know me and Grandma. I'm glad I'm making you feel good about Grandma, honey. 'Cause I know Grandma wasn't having it. No, sirree, no, sirree. Don't do it. 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 You don't want none. Look at my Cash App. Look at the 820 next to it, Lego. Look above my picture. What you see next to Sugarfoot? Sugar Love. What you see next to Sugar Love? That's why I said you spooked me out. Oh my goodness, another 820. We some special people. We now your daughter's going don't mess with her, honey. I'll be there. I'll be all the way. God's damn. Boy, you're gonna have to just kiss and say goodbye. And I'm gonna do a performance. I'm gonna give you a performance. We're gonna light bingo up tonight, or bingo, whatever you call it. We're gonna light bingo up today, baby. Cause it's gonna be my show. Calling me all them type of things and think I'm gonna sit up there and take that. I don't think so.
Can you cuss on Bigo? Do you know?
They've been cussing. You're not supposed to cuss on here. That's why you gotta be very nice and stuff. Stuff.
You can't cuss on here? I mean, cussing.
You're not supposed to, no. That's why you gotta be watching the chat. Make sure they don't curse in the chat, and they curse in the chat. You gotta delete the last time.
Well, sometimes I get a little beside myself, and I
we
can't
all
help
do.
myself, and I will say something.
We're gonna have a party up in here the 24th, and the party gonna start the 24th up in here. Y'all better bring all y'all cakes and y'all champagne and the flowers and everything on the 24th, God's willing. And tomorrow, I'm gonna let this finish. Tomorrow I will be going on early because you guys know my verses will be on tomorrow, and my two mans, I'm gonna say my two mans, because both of their name ends with a man, will be on versus tomorrow. My red man versus method man. So we be going, as soon as it come on, I'm gonna tell y'all goodbye. So I'll be on early tomorrow. Look for me on early tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Or is they on tonight? Hold up. Well, we're gonna finish this up here. Oh no, it's on the. Oh, I thought it was tomorrow. The time that I was. Wow, 18 inches of snow. Woo. Yep, 820, baby. She rocked. She rocked. She rocked. We're gonna finish this up before I go fly down to Puerto Rico and go punch Nature Boy in the face.
To me, an opportunist. And when the woman is an opportunist.
Oh my God, now you called her opportunist. Oh, Jesus, I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. Lord, we can't take it no more. Say, Lord, we can't take it no more. Oh, Jesus. Have mercy. Ouch.
She's putting herself in a position, just like Rico said. Rico said, listen, man, we getting money and everything, but niggas is trying to position themselves to do their own thing, B. You feel me? That's what nigga Rico said.
Girl, no, I feel your pain.
I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? So it's a dangerous situation.
It's dangerous.
Because
Ooh.
You could put in, and I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, no. This is what you're saying.
I got the best chat.
You do know. This is
represent each other.
I gotta also say this, brother. I'm also an opportunist. So we're both opportunists.
He protected her the best way he could. I
gotta keep it real.
But
she's utilizing me for my strengths. I gotta see. We think using is a bad thing because it got a negative stigma on it. If I always say if somebody's not adding to you, then they take it away from you. So you goddamn right, I'm gonna utilize her strengths, and you goddamn right, she's gonna utilize my strengths. So that's what it's all. That's what it's all about. If we don't end up being together forever,
the difference is that she walks away. When she walks away, she's taking your strength because she's a part of your strength. And that's the thing about it. You're building your strength on her.
Ninja.
On her beauty.
Ninja, please.
Ooh. While she's building her own thing off you, but when she walks away, she takes herself, which was a part of your power. But never mind. No. I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't. Bye, bitch.
Hold on. You would be 100% right if I gave a fuck about just her looks, and she was just only a pretty girl sitting up here. But she offers so many different. No. But what I'm saying is, she adds so many different dynamics. She's very intelligent. She's ambitious. She helps me with things on the inside. Even when things come to career goals and finances and blah, 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 and this and that and that, she's not just a pretty look on my hip. So there's certain things I can utilize her strengths, and there's certain things that she can utilize my strengths. So these are the things.
When TKO walk away from the situation, what you walking away with from her and what she's walking away with from you.
So this is a beautiful thing. This is the beautiful thing.
What you walking away with, you got to start thinking about this from the beginning of the relationship because shit happens, right? It's how we do prenups and shit. So let's look at it. When she walks away from you, just by you putting her on camera, you making her hot, right? Off the get-go. I was already hot. I know you was already hot, but
not hotter. It's hotter. So I get what you're saying.
You hotter right now. You hotter right now. You can't sit here and say you was already hot. In this situation, you just said it leveled you up in your
right. Keep going.
Keep going. Building like you building your agency. At the end of the day, feeding off a TKO vibe is gonna make you hot on this app and your agency hot on this app. So if you walk away with a whole agency. You know what I'm saying?
It's her agency from the get-go.
You know what I'm saying? Because we doing business here, right? So you right now you allowing that, and in the process, what is TKO going to walk away with?
And that's the thing that we have to realize is that I'm gaining something every day in the process. It's not just about walking away because I'm getting something every day. So it's not about what I can just walk away with. It's about what I'm getting right now. So and I'm getting a lot. You know, we building, and she's getting a lot. You know,
she got to keep sipping water to shut up.
It goes hand
in hand.
For me is
damn all that.
I think that with her, for me, if I was you, I would want her to bring other women, because if anything, I would keep a flow of women around me.
You got two lions, Empress. God bless you.
Her beautiful face sitting by you right now.
And a Virgo.
Like, cause she's beautiful, and it make it go up. You feel what I'm saying? And we could say that's shallow, but it's real. People love beauty. They love to see a man with a woman and a beautiful woman sitting right there. She ain't even got to say nothing.
Thank you.
This is why when they do the matchup, they got those beautiful models that model for beers and fucking. They advertise. They put the shirts on for Budweiser. They got those beautiful models standing right there. They pay them big money to stand there for their beauty. So beauty is powerful for you.
I agree.
My thing is,
who cares?
You walk away with.
None of your goddamn business.
He's definitely walking away with a lot, and I can see it right now.
You hating bitch, biscuit.
Come here, King. Come here, dude.
She's coming up right now, and I see it. Like, go.
She ain't gonna entertain him.
It's like if you in a relationship and there ain't no equity being severed once the separation occurs. It's like I understand what you're saying. It's like that's why men sign.
Amani's honey. Amani's not gonna entertain him.
Woman leave.
Amani's not gonna entertain him. She's not gonna do it.
She wasn't there while you were shooting in the gym.
Took my daughter.
Get the championship ring money.
So
90% of men, 90% of men had a worse end outcome in all legal separations. It don't matter what she did. She gonna get the kids. She gonna be able to plead insanity, emotional depression, and all this bullshit, and take the kids.
King Musa, shut up.
Primary influence, breadwinner.
Ninjas hate when other men is happy.
Household. You leave, everything fall apart.
People hate when somebody happy.
Run where she thinks she don't need a man, and then she starts exuberating this masculine aura about herself in an arena where men don't respect.
That's why your microphone sucks.
And it's not that
you need to get your woman to buy you a microphone, King Musa.
But just being in an organizational structure where men are the leaders, the number one thing no man of power want to be told is what to do by a woman, especially the woman that ain't his mama. It's like almost 2,800 some billionaires in the world, and fucking 11% of them are women. And out of them 11% of women, all of them are damn near married. I think like 85% of them are married. Their husbands was already billionaires when they married them. Them niggas died and they got the money. Big difference. They not building things on their own because men build infrastructure. Women participate in it and find ways to capitalize. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if she ever think that she can survive in any structure without a man, that's a lie.
Thank you, Shortcut. Yeah. So when I go into certain situations, I don't go into certain situations thinking about.
Here he go mentioning Velvet again.
Work out, because that will attract that result. At the same time, I move with wisdom. I move wise on a certain type of way, just in case certain this and this, certain that. But I don't go in thinking like, well, damn, when I'm gonna walk away with. I live in the moment and I continue to prepare for my future. I live in the present and I continue to build up for my future. So whatever happens, when I
guess what, men? That's why all y'all alpha males, all y'all alpha males, when y'all lose all of that macho and you get old, that's why y'all all grow old alone. That's why y'all always grow old alone. When you look into them nursing homes and you look into all these old men, their kids don't want to be around them and all their women left you because you didn't know how to treat a woman. That's why you treat a woman good. Because you want your kids and that woman around so y'all can grow old together. Once you lose that macho and now you got heart problems, you got diabetes, you got arthritis, your back don't work no more, and now you need that love, and now you not that breadwinner no more, because just let's say you retired or you not working no more. And a lot of women leave their men. I know a lot of women who leave their men in their 50s, when they in their 50s or sometimes in their 60s. They leave their freaking ass, and you grow old alone, and nobody don't want you. Don't sit up there and listen to these dumb men. Don't sit there, and I've seen it time and time again. Look around you. Look around you. How many dominant men still gotten both of us old? If both of us is old, I can't do that for you no more, and you can't do that for me no more. And if you got a young girl, you're paying for it. And if you get you a young girl, You're paying for it. So all of that macho, all that shit go out the window. It goes out the window. Don't do it. Don't listen to this bullshit. You need to go to these senior citizen places. Look who comes to see them. You got a lot of these children, they refuse to let their mother go into a nursing home unless you are some terrible kids, or unless your parents' health is so bad they need nursing home care, but they'll go see their parent. But you got a lot of these men, your kids don't want you. Your ex-wife is doing good, and y'all either stuck at home by yourself or y'all stuck at these nursing homes by yourself. Look how many men pass away, and their kids will go, "Oh, my father passed away," and we go, "Oh, your father passed away," and that's it. That's it. That's facts. My bad. All alone. All don't got nobody. None of his kids like him. That's facts. So y'all gotta think about life. That what life really is about. Life is really about growing old together. Finding that mate to grow old together. That polygamy stuff look good. It sound good. But if everybody's taking care of that one man, if something happened to that one man, all y'all women gonna be left alone. Try to find you one man. That sound good, polygamy, yeah. But we gonna have to be lonely while that man constantly have a woman around. But it's gonna be some lonely. I'm not being no lonely woman neither. I'm gonna be lonely by choice. I ain't gonna be lonely because I got to share you. So y'all better stop letting these men trick y'all and these stupid this bill. What? What? Just like Mr. from The Color Purple. Hello. And that's how it always happened. They can't even make monogamous relationship work, let alone polygamy. Exactly. That's how it always happened, Chrissy, baby. These men sit up there, they talk good, they talk that good game. You haven't seen from the generations before you that they end up alone. Why y'all don't talk about ending up alone? When all that macho go, you see that picture they circle? I don't know if it's a world, but it's a picture and they got Natureboy aged. He's aged in the picture. When you age in that picture and you ain't got that back movement no more and nobody not scared of you no more, Natureboy, they gonna leave. They gonna leave. And you young and cunning now. All of that comes to an end. We almost finished, guys. We almost finished. Then we out of here.
Walk away, or if she walk away, or if that happened, or if we end up getting buried with each other, no matter what, I'm gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine, and we gonna be fine. You know, I don't go in from a come here, come here, diva. But yeah, so when it comes down to it, man, I'm not going in there with that pessimistic attitude. I understand shit happens. I done been through several relationships and it didn't work when it comes to the poly. But as far as her being an opportunist, seeing me in my platform and it's helping her, I've seen certain things about her that can help further. But that's not the primary reason why we do this poly. You know what I'm saying? Now I can't speak for her, but she can speak
Tell them,
if she wants to.
royalty.
But
Let them
that's not the
know.
primary reason.
You gotta let them know.
I think women naturally by nature practice hyperbole. They want to be with men who can provide and support them beyond their own natural means. So I don't think that it's ever wrong for a woman to look at a man and say, "That's daddy, that's my support, that's my king, that's whatever," right? But when she's with a man who's like that and still holds the idea that she does not need him, there is no survival of structure there because she don't look at him as someone she needs to lean on. It ain't about her solely depending on him for breath alone. It's about her understanding that as a creator of the infrastructure she lives in, even as black women, we can't separate black men from black women no matter who the fuck we with. When black women got free from slavery, who got free with them? Black men. When they got the right to vote, we got the right to vote. We got all our shit together.
No, that's not how it went down. Black men was able to vote first.
Independence makes
Get
them
it together.
feel like they can simultaneously live in a household and structure with a man and still feel like they don't need him. Like, if that's the case, y'all should just be fuck buddies and roommates.
She said she didn't need him. She wanted him. He said that was okay.
Well, the desire should be there. But she knows she need him in certain aspects, or she would not be with him. And I think it's pride.
In certain aspects, the way you worded that was really, really well. In certain aspects, she may feel like she needed, but as far as needing me for her existence,
that's why y'all men fucked up. Y'all keep listening to other men.
In a remote island,
who don't have a healthy relationships with themselves or they women or the people around them. But since I'm, hey y'all, I'm ready to go. I gotta get up early in the morning with my seed. So I holler.
All right, and we almost out of here. All right, love. Thank you. Night night.
Because I feel like y'all energies clash. I feel like y'all relationship is based on Vigo, and I like it. And I feel like it's based on both of y'all coming up on Vigo. I just think that y'all should prepare for the breakup now and know what you're getting into. Like, I think niggas need to sign paperwork, make agreements, and make this shit smooth as possible. Cause the shit going down, and I can
you and everybody else, man. You
feel me?
I think people knowing that I'm a very powerful man, very outspoken, I'm very driven, and to see me with somebody that's like-minded in certain areas make people think that we're not going to work because she's not an exact opposite like Armani. But that's not necessarily true. The reason why I feel like our family is growing and is so much better is because it's night and day with Armani. She does the things that Armani doesn't do, and Armani does the things that she doesn't do. She don't like the
KO.
She don't really. What's up?
Stop with the violent shit. Let's get to the point.
You said with the what?
The violent shit.
I'm being real.
You hear that all the time. You always hit it. You always rock them to sleep all day, every day. I want to get to the real. We getting to the real meat of the situation, because we know. Okay, we know that Armani needs you, nigga. Armani will die without you. Y'all been together 15 years.
What?
Nigga, she needs you.
That's a lot.
This woman right here is a challenge for you. She brings excitement. She brings something new.
So do Armani.
She's beautiful, and she brings a sense of color into your life. And you needed that because you've been with your best friend, your sister, your goddamn right-hand man your whole life. And you needed someone that was compatible for not only the Vigo situation, but also for your life. So what Chanel brings into your life is color, excitement, feeling, something added that's not going to be too much out of your boundaries. But
and
also,
the Grammy of the year goes to
what you was needing in your life. You know what I mean? And I feel that. I feel when she comes around, you light up. I see your face, lights up.
I don't think that she was perfect for what I needed in my life, but I think that she can be perfected to what I need in my life.
Right. That's what I'm sorry. I made that wrong statement. What I'm saying is she was the perfect element to become something that you needed.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
She brings a new excitement to the whole thing. You know what I mean? But you got to understand this woman Chanel. I'm picking up on her energy.
From Taurus to Taurus, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this woman been doing her own thing 30 plus years. She knows how to fucking survive out here. She knows how to hustle.
And that's the point that I was making. That's the point that she was making. She know how to survive out here in these streets.
She knows how to do her thing. She's established in knowing what she needs.
Hey, Katrina.
To me, she a real one because she just said to you, "Yeah, I am using you, nigga." She did. She just kept it all the way funky, and we was not expecting that, was we, fellas?
We was not expecting her to keep it so real. And you had to respect her. She like, yeah, nigga, this is helping my situation.
This son SOB.
I'm like, what? First she said she didn't need you, she wanted you. Then she said, yeah, nigga, this is advancing my situation. And I'm like,
right.
Love is
Nature
understanding.
Boy, let me ask you. What
So
kind
let me
of,
ask you. Go ahead. Ask. I'm about to ask him about when it comes to his soldiers and warriors and females around him. It's the same thing.
It's business, but I gotta say this.
Yeah. Thank you for keeping it real.
Avoiding pro crazy.
I'm gonna keep it.
The whammies.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it all the way real at all times. It's business, and I say that in public. I say that very big. All my relationship is business. But if you walk away from me,
you ain't gonna have shit.
You gonna got an STD.
I'm gonna guarantee that.
You got an STD.
Because I'm gonna tell you this. At the end of the day, it ensures my motherfucking loyalty. No, you're not about to come up off me. We come up together, but without me, you fall the fuck off. Slowly.
Because you got them damn STDs.
Because when you commit to me, it's for life. Your soul belongs to me. You're my woman. You're my property. That's how it is. Period. It's mine. Mine. And if you want to be disloyal and dishonorable, and a lot of people say when they break up with people, they say shit like, oh, I hope they're happy. No, I hope you fall the fuck off and die. I hope you had a worse time. If me and you break up, I hope the worst for you. I hope you come running back to me crying, I need you. I'm gonna be all the way real with you. If me and you break up, I hope the worst for you. I hope you kiss me every fucking day.
Woo, Anna Banana. Would you like to sound off on this last video? Anna Banana? Anna, boss lady, co-host.
He is horrible. This dude sounds like somebody's child. Can you hear me? He is horrible. This dude sounds like somebody's child. Can you hear me?
You low now, boss lady.
Man, I tell you, he makes me so sick. I wouldn't got the bug spray and sprayed the TV. I might have to replace my TV because I done went and sprayed the whole damn screen.
Oh my God. Ooh, gee. I can't with you. I cannot with you. You know what I think he was doing? He was using her Taurus traits against her. Because he's a Taurus too. Because everything he spoke upon was y'all traits. Because he know that y'all all about y'all money. He know y'all strong-minded. He know y'all got strong will. And he know y'all don't be having it. He know y'all are the bull. So he really was talking about himself. He know y'all about that money. But he also know y'all don't take no sugar honey iced tea. So that's why he kept saying, oh, I can feel the energy. No, you can't feel her energy. Only thing you saying, because you're a Taurus and she's a Taurus, and you just describing, how Tauruses get down. But my thing is, that's how she get down. And if he like it, then what's your problem? He ain't got no problem with it. He feel like he's growing with her. Was that supposed to convince women to be with him? What is women supposed to go, oh my goodness, I need your boy. Is such a man. You'll make me stay with him like a slave. That sounds so hot. Exactly, Miss Chrissy, baby. I'm like, yo, you sat up there and killed that girl's character and made made it seem like, you know, like trying to bash independent women. I'm not. That's one thing I will stay lonely. I'm not changing myself for nobody. I'm not. Then that's why at the end of the day, the woman gonna win. We gonna win. Cause unless you a good man, you ain't that lovable when you get old. You're not that lovable when you get old. Okay? You're not. You're not. If you was, I'm not talking about from the inside, not the outside. From the inside, if you a nasty, no good mofo from the inside, when you young, when you get older, all that come back to haunt you. Come back and haunt you. I know it wasn't the same Lego. He was being manipulative and trying to plant a seed. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did. That's why I would have had to take over, Miss Chrissy. I would have had to take over. I would have had to take over, and me and homeboy would have had to broke up. Or you should never have me sitting here with this man. If you know how I am, you should not have me sitting there with this man. You shouldn't have had me sitting there. You should have left me parked in the closet. You should have put me in the closet. I would have put myself on timeout, put myself on punishment. That's all he did, because even if it's a front, he planted them seeds. He planted them seeds because he know girlfriend is pretty. Girlfriend look better. She looks better than all of his women put together. She look better than all his women. So he wanted to, whereas he starts singing things differently in this young lady to break him up, because he got two beautiful women and he got a bunch of freaking robots that nobody likes. That's why you got to be careful who you talk to and who you think you have friends with.
You
Because
know,
he
she
did
right
plant them
about that,
seeds.
because all of them girls is hard to look at. Every last one of them. Two of them look like chickens. One of them look like an old wolf dog. Let me see. What that big fat one? She looked like she ate up all the cookies.
Oh Lord. So my big Weezy, TKO set his own girl up for that. When would people learn to start testing people, then getting upset with the results they got? He should have been like, I love my boo just the way she is. I love her just the way she take care of me. She make me feel good. I'm good. He could have said something like that. I ain't proving no point. All you gotta do is say how good she take care of you. That's all he had. That's all TKO had to do. Say, oh, my boo take care of me. What you talking about, Natureboy? She look after me. She's all mine too. But I'm not gonna stop her from being her. But she take damn good care of me. He could have said something, and that he should have said something that would shut Natureboy up and make him go silent.
And that's what he said. He said it in about 10 different ways, Tony.
No, he should have said it with some conviction. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? You gotta talk to Natureboy. Being that I'm gonna be a joke, I'm not gonna be a joke, and you ain't gonna make my girl a joke neither. So all of that being nice and passive, but as he's planting seed, you should have let him know, because these are things that he's gonna think about later. Like, what did she do, leave me? You understand what I'm saying? These are the things he's planting, and then you're gonna say that the other girl needs him. No, she don't. That line is know how to make it too. Please. I mean, people, he implanted them seeds. That is the devil, and that is the, if he ain't the devil, I don't know what else is. You sat there, we seen 3 videos of you sitting there clowning this man. And TKO, I'm sorry. He'll probably catch, I would have threw one of his robots in his face. When as you're talking about mom, talk about yours. Okay, let's play it even. Why he thought, I was like, TKO, that devil don't play fair. You played fair the whole night. What are you gonna do? Get mad and drop off and then do a video? Remember when Nature Boy went and let Velvet talk to Young Farrah because he knew Young Farrah was gonna rip her apart? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She said we funny. Yeah, we funny. We get down in here. What's crazy, my ex-husband was just as toxic, but he had friends that were very much tact too. But when we broke up, all his friends tried to holler behind his back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nature Boy, take that girl in a minute, because that girl is pretty. That girl is pretty. But I know for a fact, me and TKO would have been having our last little kiss goodbye. Because I'd have let him have it. I'd have let him know he was not breaking up my family. Talk to my man like that. Fuck that shit. I'm fire. Fuck you talking about. We got the hook. We got to go. We got to get to it. I would have sure enough sat right in front of TKO. I'd had to push his ass to the side. I'd have pushed TKO ass off the couch. Matter of fact, get off the couch. I got this. I got this. Because he had my blood boiling. TKO and Nature Boy swapped downloads through the women. Yuck. His page was mysteriously taken off YouTube. TKO and ooh. But anyway, guys, I took up enough of you guys' time. I thank give me some juice. I thank you all. Just bring me the container. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I will be on early tomorrow because I gotta watch my verses. Thank you, everybody. Sharpshooter Royalty Pro. You know you my boo. Thank you. Hello, Latasha. Thank you for being here. Lego my ego. My Chrissy, baby.
Thank you, Tony.
I ain't get to my lovely co-host yet. Because y'all know y'all the heart of the show. Y'all are the heart of the show. My beautiful co-host is the heart of the show. And yeah. Talking about Young Pharaoh. They took down his page. Yeah. Yes, they did. They sure enough did. I don't know if they took down all of his pages, but I know they took down one of his pages, and he was bitching. He was bitching about that one. Yes, ma'am.
They took down that boy's page because he was doing meditation.
I don't know. I know one time they took his page, they took his monetization away, but sometimes some of the topics he was talking about, I was like, he should not go in like that. You know, you can't do too much truth talking on here. You can't do too much truth talking anywhere. Can't do it. That's just how the way it is. But either way, thank you all. Thank my mods. My Empress, baby. Let me go. I'm going to watch a movie. I ain't even tired now. But good night, y'all. My co-host. Peace out.